there's no progress. I'm just the best.
What is the most challenging thing about being yourself?
The most challenging thing about being myself, being so goddamn good at every game, that, you know, there's no progress. I'm just the best.
What is the most challenging thing about being yourself?
The most challenging thing about being myself, being so goddamn good at every game, that, you know, there's no progress. I'm just the best.
What is the most challenging thing about being yourself?
The most challenging thing about being myself, being so goddamn good at every game, that, you know, there's no progress. I'm just the best.
What is the most challenging thing about being yourself?
The most challenging thing about being myself, being so goddamn good at every game, that, you know, there's no progress. I'm just the best.
Computer, beware, you're in for a scare. Hello, greetings, hello computer, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good day, good night, good to you, good. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Fairchild VT. Oh, I'm glad you stayed up. I'm glad you stayed up, Fairchild. I started a little later than I anticipated, and I was like, is it going to be too late? Is Fairchild going to stay awake? And I'm not even going to go live at the appropriate time, but it looks like it happened. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Mustbroke from half an hour ago. Welcome in Potato. Welcome in Draw That Redstone. Welcome in Knock Geyser. Thank you for all the Forsons. Welcome in Gendude. Welcome in SoulsX7. Good to see you. Welcome in. Who else we got? We got so many Forsons. So many Forsons. Just check Twitch to see you live. Perfect timing within 1.5 minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in Mod Colonq. Welcome in The Unseen Mystic. Welcome in Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in Seafon Altera. Welcome in Kettle Stew. Welcome in Glitchy Socials Yeetus. It's good to see you. It's I saw you follow the recently. You're recent for several hours ago, and now you're here. Now you're here. Who can even believe that? That's unreal. That's unpredictable. Welcome in TF_Tokyo. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in who else we got here? I feel like Blackjack, I have it, it's not even enabled. I didn't even load that file because I wasn't going to display it, so I have to do surgery now. I got to do surgery now. We're standing. Welcome in Ponadary. Welcome in Seafon_Altera. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Fairchild again. I'm going behind. There's too many fucking people. Welcome in Nidalon. Welcome in. Who else we got? Who else we got here? Zully3. Zully3, who streams, by the way. who literally streams, by the way. Welcome in That Bear 09. Hello, Ecto Comfy. I saw you. I know you. You Ecto stream. Welcome in Ecto chatter. Welcome in person. Welcome. Let's welcome in Nidin as well, and welcome in A00 Lewd Game Maker. Your game got accepted. Oh, very good. You love to see it. Let me shout out Zully3. Zully3's been streaming. People who are in this chat who are like they're regs, they're regulars, and I don't even know they're streaming. What's even this is your alt. I see your glitchy socials. You're the variant human being. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Hello, greetings, and yeah, let's start clicking on buttons. Let's start clicking on things. I gotta press a thing. What do I press on this thing? We gotta have no more forcing, a clone. Yeah, we have activate the cloning device. I bet you can't clone me. Alt counter. Yeah, we only have, that's only for Geyser though. It's only funny because Geyser rhymes with Geiger. You know, that's the humor. That's where the humor lives. Thank you for all the boosts, everyone, and all the everything. All the fucking assistants. Okay, we have blackjack players. Do we want blackjack today? Do we want blackjack? Blackjack enthusiasts? We gotta pull. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, my friend. Of course. It's literally no problem. It costs nothing. Do coding, bro. You know, we're gonna do coding. Glitchy socials. You'll see. You'll have to wait and see what exactly the future holds. A Bridgewater. Welcome in. Good to see you, Bridgewater. Today we're gonna do something truly horrid with Texas Hold'em and C++. Hell yeah. Yeah, and welcome in Alto VT too. And monochrome _0. Yeah, we're gonna be doing something truly devious. I'm the entirety of your fans. I'm just in different alts. I really love your content. Thank you, not guys. I mean, it works. It works. And welcome in Dojin _Patchy. Good to see you. How's it going? How is it going, my friend? I learned that Ghidra is rather cramped on 1024/7. That sounds hellish. What are you running Ghidra on, Bridgewater? I mean, Ghidra does Ghidra have, if I recall correctly, there's like some kind of server thing in Ghidra that lets you do like remote debugging. I don't know. Maybe that's something to look into if you have network access at least. Did my boost count? Oh, all the boosts count. Boosts are never double counted around here. Is this hair online? It's online, Glitchy Socials. Don't worry about it. We're all activated. I'm actually watching this stream. Yeah, I've seen your setup, I think, although VT. I think you might have posted it at one point. It seems very, very cozy, comfy. Trying to run Ghidra on their Tamagotchi. Yeah, it's funny how 700,000 whole pixels counts as a Tamagotchi screen. I mean, it kind of is, right? That shit's small. Who's looking at that? That's small. Running into VMs. I don't want it on my main. Yeah, you don't want any of the NSA attack surface, whatever, on the system. Can we do a poll? Blackjack active today? I always just do yes or no polls. I probably need a way to like make that not so much, right? I don't want a JRE on your main system. Oh, very I mean, also very understandable. You're not authorized, bro. What are we trying to play here? Subscribe to Dr. Glitchy. I mean, you know, this is with Capwing. We got Capwing going on here. Holy shit. This is crazy, dude. This is fucking crazy, dude. This is advanced. This is advanced gaming. You want to gamble? We love gambling. We love drinking and drugs and gambling. That's what this stream endorses. We endorse gambling to children. You unauthorized. You have a different account in Glitchy Socials. You've been deauthorized. Also, just this. I mean, I appreciate the hustle. I do appreciate the hustle, the grind set, the sigma, the gligma grind set to make videos specifically to self promote. Can you re-auth me? You'll just have to boost. You have to boost your way up. Authorization is one customer only. DJ D and one Retro Teeny. So true. I love all of those except drinking. Fuck alcohol. Yeah, so true. I would never. I'm actually a Mormon legally. I'm a legal Mormon. Who can say? Who can say what I am? What's going on? Huh? 6,000 channel points. I can't even see the fucking summary because Twitch's new UI is really wonderful. Potato doesn't want gambling. Welcome in Winter as well. Who rigged the poll? It was our friend Nicola R. Hristov. You punted the vote so hard. Yeah, so it goes. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. I can't believe my little Colonq could be streaming this early. Liquid Cake 1. Yeah, we're trying a different time, because I realized that the Friday time is maybe the time when people actually do things in real life, if people are human beings with lives. So I decided I was going to go a little earlier. So we're gonna experiment with this time. I'm still going to go late. I might go even later than, I won't go like, well, we'll see. I might even go to 5 a.m. potentially. We'll have to see.
Are we doing a 16-hour stream?
This could be LLLL Colonq after dark. You forgot to send me a ping 30 minutes in advance. I forgot, glitchy socials. I fucking forgot. How horrid. How horrid. How could I forget? The stream before I go to bedtime is appreciated. I'm glad Liquid Cake won. Yeah, I sort of imagine this is a little bit better for the Euros as well. The Euro contingency. Because, I mean, it's you know, it's not quite, my normal start time is, I think it's like 3 a.m. in Europe, right? It's well into the bed zone, whereas here you can drift off to sleep while listening to me yell about Lisp. So let's go 5 a.m. streams. Let's fucking go. I don't think I've streamed until 5 a.m. I have streamed until what do you say? What do you?
Well,
I have streamed
Bob,
until a different hour. I've streamed until 4 a.m. I think. Let me turn off this. Welcome to Wote, by the way.
You're better off
Is it new? Do you like it? I do like it. We're gonna do something really fun today, I think.
Like gazing into the
Let's go to channel
void
points.
Or contemplating the fleeting
Let's
nature
disable
of human
BJ.
existence.
BJ, no more.
Gambling
Banish.
is just a pointless
BJ,
endeavor that
deactivate.
plays on
Okay.
people's hopes and dreams while
deactivated.
slyly filling
It's deactivated.
the pockets
What's
of
up,
those who
L
profit
gang member
from
Q?
it.
Welcome in
Now,
Osher0
if you'll
underscore. It's around
excuse me,
2258 in
I need to go
Europe.
find
Yeah,
a potty
that's
mouthed
sort of what I
British
was.
kid to insult you
A
properly.
potty mouth British kid to insult you
Cheers.
properly? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, you mentioned that in the prompt. I see. I was like, is the AI coming up with new novel harassment techniques? Of course, the gambling defenders. It's a little before 2:28 in England. I'm GMT -3, and it's a little before 1700 here. I see. It's 2 a.m. in Roteland. I see. Very, very late. Welcome in JBent02 as well. You're reminding me that before even anyone is going to prompt me to do it, I need to start up the old fucker. OBSWS.py engage. Today on videos I quote daily. We're quoting video. Oh,
SpongeBob.
It's Sponge. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah, we literally do that almost every day at 3 a.m. We're toggling Mod Colonq Chibi. Did you talk in the period? Is it gonna have Mod Colonq Chibi on forever? Are we gonna be forever Mod Colonq Chibi? Let's go to IL. We need better assets for Mod Colonq needs a more defined form, I think, in the lore. I still need to get on my skeb grind set. We need a little more skebbing. We need a little more skeebing. L Homeboy Q, how are you? I'm doing quite well, Al Ultra0. I'm having a wonderful day. It's crazy how much, you know, I'm really thinking. Welcome in I am Panis. You're a little fuzzy today. I'm a little fuzzy, as in microphone fuzz or in visual fuzz? Are we visual fuzz or mic fuzz? Because if it's mic fuzz, I will take 6 hours on stream to troubleshoot the mic fuzz. If we're on visual fuzz, then, you know, this can be dealt with. I can deal with this by complaining to Twitch television. Clearly their support staff will get right onto it. Skibbity got with Riz. Is this what the youth say? Is this how the youth say? Check your hairdo. Holy fuck! It's the video you sent. That's how it goes. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Let's activate then. Let's activate ourselves then. What are we doing? What are we? I need to fig toggle Mod Colonq disabled, banished. Oh, sweet, you got a fuzz guitar pedal effect for your mic. Hell yeah. Knockgeyser collects Radish Riot. So true, friend. So true. So what is today? What is our today? So I mean, if you might not be aware, it's a little known fact that today is the 27th. It's the 27th of. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Dr. Glitchy. Also, I think you're confusing the lore, Dr. Glitchy. I am Colonq. Mod Colonq is Mod Colonq. They're different names. They share the same suffix. Their suffix names L motherfucker Q. I don't fuck mothers. I would never fuck a mother. A beautiful
check my SoundCloud.
mother. I would never do that. Check my SoundCloud. Yeah, bruh. Check out my check my links. Check my links. Today's a fortnight after Friday the 13th. I mean, this is an appropriate day. I mean, maybe this is an omen for 4th potentially. So let's boost. Let's boost upload. Hello DJ. DJ Kwai Theory, that funny, the diners. We need a. Is there a diners, drive-ins, and dives variant? You funny guy, young buck. I am a young buck. I'm a mother buck, or I don't know. Yeah, Aethelstan, the first king to rule all over today. Yeah, Lord Aethelstan died. Can you guys believe that Lord Aethelstan literally died? That's fucking crazy. I can't believe that. Welcome in Blazy Knights too. Good to see you. You lived a long time. Alto VT terminated. Welcome in Bad Cop _ Thank you so much for the lurk. So what are we doing today? Well, today we're going to carve pumpkins. We're going to be carving some pumpkins today. And what does that mean? You know, there's various ways that we could carve a pumpkin. I've been thinking about this because, of course, if you don't know, if you're unaware, if you're not one of the few that have achieved gnosis, if you're not in the know, in the gno, today is in fact 10/27/2023, and that will mean that in 4 days from now on Tuesday it will be 10/31/2023, and it's a little known fact that that is actually Halloween. Welcome in CBT Captain too. What pumpkins are we talking about? Well, we're gonna have to carve some virtual pumpkins as well as the metaphorical pumpkins that exist within our own minds. We thought it was Christmas. Yeah, it's a little known fact, right? I mean, it's easy to confuse, it's easy to mess up, easy to get wrong. But I mean, the knowers, the astrologically gifted among us know. They've studied the stars, they've studied the moon and stars, and they've determined that it is Halloween on Tuesday. So we have to endure LLLL's idle nightmare on Halloween. Among Us.
We should shout out Bad.
I should shout out Bad Cop too. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for alerting me of the status. Deck 25 is equal to Oct. Ooh, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know why I'm yelling today. I think I'm thinking that loud equals funny. I've sort of realized that loud equals shout out me. Shout out you, Dr. Glitchy. I'll shout out you. I'll write a bot that shouts you out every 2 minutes for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life on Earth, it will shout you out for every 2 minutes. Loud is pretty funny. I sort of agree that loud is pretty funny. I think, I mean, really what is humor but appropriately timed loud, right? I mean, you have to time the periods of loud with the periods of quiet. You have to time them both. You'll shout yourself out, you'll activate the thing, Dr. Glitchy. Dr. Glitchy, I mean, as much as I respect the grind set, right? I have to ask Dr. Glitchy. Are you I mean, this is as good as a bit, but I don't know if this is a bit. Are you good, brother? Are you good, my friend? I mean, I think you have a very frenetic sort of how do I say this, engagement method. Do we put this to a poll? I mean, I don't mind people self promoting. I enjoy promotional media. I enjoy well this sort of thing. You're a psychopath. That's really scary. I mean, that is sort of Halloween themed. But maybe do we put it to a vote? Do we I mean, most people would generally say that this sort of, you know, it's kind of, yeah, shout out to my essential oils business. So what do we put to a vote? Do we have a gladiatorial fight starring Dr. Glitchy? Do we have a thumbs up, thumbs down situation for Dr. Glitchy? Who will live and who will die? Self-proclaimed number one dubstep lord VTuber. I love dubstep so much, Naka. You're getting me back into yeah. For people who push themselves to, I like them MFs who hustle. I agree. You want scary? I mean, we love scary. Friend doesn't fancy eating pumpkins. Yeah, Friend would never like a pumpkin. When does Friend like pumpkin? That's part of the lore. It's a jump scare. It's a screamy. It's Friday. It says Fred. It's Fred's. It's Fred's. I mean, I like Fred. What is the lore of Fred? I've been learning more about Five Nights at Freddy's recently, everyone. I think this is the sort of thing where, I mean, I don't know. I have no exposure to this sort of thing, to Five Nights at Freddy's. My only exposure to Five Nights at Freddy's is there was someone I knew in grad school who was extremely enthusiastic about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I sort of got some. They cut the jump scare owned, unbelievably, perfectly owned ponage for all time. Welcome in Plutonium. Friend will like pumpkin on Halloween. Yeah, we should add an exception for that. The moon phase shit is still wrong because I didn't fix it. It does like squash during the fake last quarter waning crescent, which I think is fucked up and broken anyway. Who can say? But I've been learning more because of the movie. Did you see the tweet with the fight at the Five Nights at Freddy's moving show? And I don't know if this was real or not. I don't know if this was real, but it was something. It was something. I want to be in a brawl. I want to go to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie and get into a tussle. I want to get into a bit of a tussle in the theater. It's just like, it wasn't even just like two people going at it too. It was like a whole ass conflict. It was a whole ass war out there breaking out. It was a mosh pit breaking out in the stands over. I mean, I've heard the movie is based more on the books than the games. I wasn't aware that they're like, I don't know. I learned a little bit about the books recently. Yeah, because the books are where Matt Pat gets male pregnant. This is literally a thing. The two men going at it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the lore of FNAF, right? That's pretty much the FNAF canon lore. And the guy, yeah. And Matt Pat, yeah. It's Fred going at Matt Pat. Were you the one fighting at FNAF screen? Fighting? No way. I think getting your ass kicked in the FNAF theater is just what a man needs. Yeah, I mean, in the old days, you know, we like everyone's too damn soft these days. We need to have people fighting in wars. We need to have conflict in the movie theater. The bit of 87 is the exact date that Scout from TF2 canonically dies. The bite of 87. I see. What is the bite of 87?
Wow, you really are a casual.
I am a casual. I'm not versed in these things. I think
today we need to pivot. And
we need to pivot.
Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Is this a FNAF lore deep dive? Is this like a pizza thing? Pull up lore videos. Can we get Matt Pat on this? Does Matt Pat do these 6-hour Matt Pat marathon? Can we see? Where do we go? Where are we going today? Not look at the visual version of it. We don't like visual around here. I don't like, every time I open this, by the way, it's like a 40% chance it crashes my browser. Matt Pat FNAF. Can we see what this is about? Can we see this? What's going on? What is going on?
Mr. Beast is really interested.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. So much Mr. Beast. We love Mr. Beast. What is the bite of 87? Can we get the lore?
Oh.
Can we understand?
The video guys are just linked.
What is this? And only 8 hours 47. Alright guys, we're gonna have a quick lore break. Let's see. This is a short. Is this short gonna say what this is? Or is this gonna say what this is? Lore-based series? Hello, silicone milk. They gotta put an end to the face and thumbnails trend. Yeah, they're doing it. They're overdoing it a little bit. Let's see what this is. We're reacting today. We're now reacting. I want to react to it in this format. I want it to be in. Let's react in the mini player. Yeah, this is ideal. This is ideal reaction type content. Okay, I'm going to come find you. I'm gonna read every word too. Nope. No, not touching it. No, siree Bob. No way. You can mechanically wheeze all you want. Michael Eggs, Benedict, Afton, Purple Guy, Jingleheimer, Schmidt. Welcome to MX Alex. Spending another 20 minutes trying to piece together whether you're Springtrap, whether you're Purple Guy, whether you're a second Purple Guy, and whether all of this requires yet another rewrite of the timeline. What the fuck? What the fuck? And it's not until the next book comes out. Doesn't he get pregnant in these books though? Lore theories to flood this channel. Is getting the old school game theory treatment. That's right. Tonight I'm tackling the science of Five Nights at Freddy's. Old intro? Hell yeah. This goes fucking crazy, dude. We need more windows on screen. Yeah.
Where's Suika Game?
Where's Suika Game? Yeah. Bring up Suika Game. Welcome to Game Theory, where today's Freddy theory is going to be a little bit different. No source code deep dives, no rooting around for obscure hidden Easter eggs, only hardcore real-life research. Speaking of the source codes, they're bringing up the HTML inspect element on this shit. They're bringing up the inspect element on this shit. Holy shit! Put Subway Surfer on the terminal. Yeah, we could probably do that. How do we get that up? Computer, bring that up. How do we get that? I guess I could do it. I don't know if I have a terminal that runs fast enough to like play MPV with libcaca style. How it's made doesn't get updates on TV anymore. You haven't read the Scott Cawthon x Matt Pat Yowie Dojan? I haven't. Absolutely nobody is focusing on him. I have a video I want you to put on a loop for the stream. How do I send it to you? Woozle, just I guess Send me the DM. Send me the DM, Mr. Woozle underscore ch. Let me shout out Woozle ch as well. Shout out. Need more kinetic sand videos. You have to eat the sand on stream. You need to eat the sand on stream. You eat the sand. Is this a sand eating stream now? Is this sand eating ASMR? Has that been developed yet? What's your Discord? Yeah, you can just join the Discord. I'm there. Just send it, whatever. Hello, greetings. I see that little emote all the time, Wazzle, because my friend Hazmat sends it. And yeah, what is kinetic sand? Can you go to Mr. Beastified at github.io? Yeah, that's the one that's what we're using. That's this extension. That is the extension. Okay. How do we loop this? I'm waiting. We're waiting for Discord IRC. The rat has arrived. Ringleader Woozle has sent me a friend request. This is a good video, it seems. How do I get this? Where do you want me to put this, Woozle? I guess I can just put this on the side and make it loop. If I click download, does it correctly download? Let's do this, because I mean, we are going to carve pumpkins today, but we have to do this. This is important first. I need to figure out what the fucking lore is. They're looking at source code on this bitch, so we gotta learn fast. We gotta learn real fast. Let's see. How do I make this shit loop? MPV loop. I've probably looked this up literally 400 times as default on MPV. Can I just say loop file equals inf loop 0 dash loop 0? Okay. What is this called? I called it woozle.mp4. I'll put it in a new e shell. MPV woozle. Actually put sub. We're putting something even better. Welcome in Anon is a moose. Hello anonymous Twitch TV user. Do I have to do this? Is this how it goes?
You're in Ohio.
This is gonna have. I didn't screen this for racial slurs, but that's okay probably. I mean, we have Twitch guests. This is a guest star integration, so it's actually Woozle who will get banned. This clip's safe. Trust. You can press capital L while it plays. Very nice. Your Mew makes me edge. Hell yeah, I love that. Let's open up this again too. This goes hard. How do I make the volume lower? How do I lower the volume? How do I lower the volume? I need to have this in the background constantly. Lower volume. This goes so crazy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. It's good to see you. How do I fuck you? Fuck you. Is it 9? I have to press 9. There we go. There we go. It can be in the background while we watch MatPat. I wish I was Sigma. I wish I was Sigma. Welcome in Furizon. Yeah, I hate this. This is basically the worst ever. Okay, we gotta look at the source code. Engage the source code. Let's, can we put something up here too? Can we put something up here too? Where did you find this? Thank you for the resub, Sticks, the Stickman VTuber. Today it showed up on Twitch, but it didn't show up on the other screen. It showed up it normally is the other way around. So, wow. Shout out Sticks? Shout out to Sticks? Shout out the Sticks? Shout out the Sticks? That's true. That's so true. Okay, let's please check my friend. It's another check my friend. Is this loaded? Is this loaded? Speed run. Fig speed start. Is this what it's called? What is this called? The little Sigma looking for F. Yeah. What are our speedrun goals? I think it's Matt. Matt. What's the link? Well, I think I just received this as a Discord upload. It was donated to me. It was donated to me. I could upload it. Is this secret? Is this secret lore? Okay. Start stopwatch. Fig stopwatch. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we go into the source code. It's going on right now. Scott Cawthon's 2 websites are having a conversation. Scott Games is saying things like, "You crowding us. You can't tell us what to do anymore. We outnumber you." And the FNAF World website is replying with, "Be quiet. Yes, I can. You will do everything that I tell you to." We have some Dom action. When are we going to do a coding with viewers thing? The people who come here. Well, that seems sus. That seems sus. I mean, I'm pretty sure, the category we're in right now is just chatting, my friend. This is a just chatting stream. Against the OG creator, William, aka how awesome would that be? Title, gameplay, boom, done. Feel free to use that idea as well. Meanwhile, another FNAF update. There's a lot of you have been asking me on Twitter about my thoughts on this. The movie, it got itself canceled, and they found itself a new production partner, Blumhouse Productions. The same guys that did Paranormal Activity, Oculus, The Purge, Get Out. Honestly, I think it's great news. Blumhouse has made a name for themselves by doing awesome movies on really teeny tiny budgets. And FNAF is an indie franchise, needs that cheaply made indie vibe to really make it scary. It doesn't need a big studio like Warner Brothers, where it used to be, going in and meddling and trying to make it more family friendly so they can go and sell more FNAF toys and it becomes the next Minions or something. Low budget is the way to go because it forces you to get creative. So this news actually made me more excited for the movie. A video game movie based on FNAF. Seriously, all the subs to fill. Bro can't set. I can never set up. I would never set up. Dr. Glitchy. Okay, we have to do. Okay, brief break. Coliseum deathmatch. Coliseum deathmatch. Coliseum death. Okay, chant with me. Death. Good bit, but awful. Yeah, I agree. Okay, here's the next bit. Death. Chant. Death. Okay. Couldn't look you in the gap. Just like Aiden Ross. Your Mew makes me edge. You're is like Kaisina. In a skibbity world. I wish I was Sigma. This is rigged. You're so freaking Sigma. Send him to the Goon Cave. Banish him. Mods. Have his penis exploded immediately. We are barely 30 minutes in and this is so far off track. Anything I could. I'm feeling a little bit funky today, my friends. Okay, it looks like the people have spoken, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dr. Glitchy. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, my friend. I gotta mute for 1 second. I have to consult the council. Someone may be interceding on your behalf, Dr. Glitchy. We have an intercession, divine intervention.
Just like Aiden Ross. Your meal makes me.
Okay, the gods have interceded on your behalf, Dr. Glitchy. There's been intercession on your behalf, Dr. Glitchy. One second. Let's see. Dr. Glitchy, how do I fucking do this? How do I fucking do anything?
Someone doesn't know how to mod.
Let me let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. We've returned. We're back. We're so fucking back. Welcome in Rihanidis. We never had democracy here. Yes. This is not in fact a democracy. This is the LLLL nation. This is in fact the LLLL community. Anyway, what the fuck am I even saying? We're going to MatPat in before alt returns. We'll get there. We'll get there, Jen, dude. We'll get there. It's just we'll get there. Get emphasis on L. Yeah, there's a reason we didn't call ourselves the W:Q community. Woozle CH. The W is already taken. The W has already been captured from us. We already, what am I? Well, okay. Back. FNAF: The Bite of 87. Can we actually learn what this is? Can I skip ahead a little bit? Can we speed? Can we speed? This is when a child got bit. This child got bit. Can we go low? What the fuck is this website? Why is YouTube like this? Okay, 144p. Playback speed. What is happening? We're doing something interesting today. We're looking up FNAF MPreg again. Yeah, we had to get the lore on the bite of 87. It matters anymore. Or one thing is clear, the moment is set in motion everything else in these games. Based on the evidence coming from 6 games in the Silver Eyes book, William Afton, creator of the animatronic, suffers this tragedy when his son's head gets crushed in a childhood bullying incident. A few Italy boons, quote, put in scoop dead children moment. This bite is treated as a freak accident, something childhood puppets, skin suits, tragic. Mechanic. Okay, I think we got it. So basically, this kid's son gets killed. This kid's son died. Welcome in, Steel Shield. A child. This is crazy. This is really advanced. This is going crazy. Okay. So yeah, what are we actually fucking doing today? What are we doing? Stim toys aside, what are we doing today? We're gonna carve a pumpkin. Would you like to carve a pumpkin with me? The idea here is I need to make decorations. Here's the long-term idea. I'm gonna put a pumpkin on my head. Like the head of my creature here, this head, big head. I'm gonna put a pumpkin on it, like in Minecraft, like Minecraft pumpkin jack-o'-lantern thing. And there's gonna be a conveniently carved hole for the mouth. There's gonna be a mouth. Well, there's gonna be assorted pumpkin carve, right? And we're gonna carve the pumpkin by you. You are gonna carve the pumpkin, actually. That's the idea. How can I make the Gronk smaller? How do I make this go elsewhere? How do I make it go elsewhere? Can I put it down here? That's actually really good. I really like that. Let's make it even quieter and just make it really small on the bottom of the screen the whole time. This is the ideal vertical video format. We can just mute it. We'll just mute it and we'll just leave it down there the whole stream. You can always close it and forget that video ever existed. I witnessed the public execution. Now I have to leave before I actually lose my mind. We'll return. Well, okay, Gen dude, Gen dude, don't go, Gen dude. No, please, whatever you actually need to get done today, please enjoy. How do I stop the stopwatch? How do I stop this? Welcome in C Manor. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? We have 2 friends now. Congrats us. Yeah, we have Peter, Aiden Ross, Baby Gronk, Kai Sinat, and we have friends too now. We have double friend. How do I stop this? How can we make this cease? How do we make it cease? How does it go? How does it go? This guy? Is it this guy? Is this how we end you? Is this how we end? Baby Gronk Peter posted the... Oh yes, I can upload that. I mean, Woozle could also upload, but I will take it upon myself. I will take it upon myself to do this. Let's upload. Let's post it. Let's post it. There you go. Do with this what you will. If you want to add that, I always encourage people to use their own background music, right? I encourage people if they're activated, I encourage them to add their own little musical leitmotif to the stream, right? Some streams, I mean, they have features like BGM. I have customizable BGM. You can actually just open up a YouTube video and listen to your own thing. What about music making? Music making goes kind of hard. Not guys, are you gonna making any spooky tunes? Welcome in dwinkley_2. I'm glad, as someone who is older, that you missed the previous minute because it was something was occurring. Welcome in Tayumisi. You're not horror pilled enough. Well, it doesn't have to be super spooky. It can be just like, Halloween for me isn't about like spooky is like what are things that are actually scary, right? Having your body mutilated,
ghosts,
duende, ghosts, goblins, debt, right? The fear of not being able to feed your child, You know, things like this, and like, yeah, like the overwhelming, crushing weight of your responsibilities. Share your best stream BGM. Yeah, any clonkers in the chat, share what you're listening to right now. Your wife getting cancer, right? Yeah, you having your loved one perishing, you can't do anything about it. Like, things that are Halloween is about are things that are just like cool, right? The things you say like spooky, it's not really like scary. It's just like it's a cute pumpkin. It's a cool skeleton sticking out your yat for the Rizzler. Phantom text. Ooh. Rocking up on these beats. Rocking up with these beats. The machine will take care of it. I keep getting recommended Serial Experiments Lane 10-hour power line noises compilation. Your program crashing without you auto-saving. Yeah. My ex feeling positive about me. Yes. Oof. Ouch. Owies. So I think Halloween, it's more about like cute pumpkin, right? It's about like this. It's more like this. This is the kind of scary that Halloween is about, right? It's not, guys, you should try and make a song that like captures this feeling, or this. A song that captures this. Do you bake? It captures bake. The of Lane classic. Yeah, so Lane is so good. You'd rather shoot those pumpkins down. I mean, you just don't appreciate. They're kind of messed up, but they have a face, which means I love them unconditionally forever. And I would, if anyone harmed them, I would commit acts of ultraviolence. I would commit acts of ultraviolence if anyone would ever hurt this fucking beautiful pumpkin baby. That's what they call the maternal instinct. That's what they call the L instinct. So what's the process today? So I want to do something. I want to both carve cute pumpkins like that, and I also want to carve scary pumpkins, or Among Us pumpkins. It's the orange Among Us, a pumpkin type creature. I want to carve the pumpkins of our minds by doing something that is truly horrific. So I think we're going to be doing something that we've never done on this stream before, Clonkheads. Well, maybe we've done it a little bit in the past, but we've never done it to this extent. Today we're going to write some JavaScript. We're going to write some JavaScript today. Here's the plan. Here's the plan for pumpkin. We're going to have to use safety equipment to avoid writing JavaScript. That's the plan today. We're gonna have to avoid JavaScript through safety equipment. Let's go to our docket. Let's go to over here. Okay. The plan. Write Node.js program. Goodness gracious. Yes.
Instantaneous double oh god.
Yeah. I mean, it's bad. It is bad. Write Node.js program that generates farbfeld image. We're going to be generating a farbfeld image. Farbfeld, if you don't know, is the suckless people's. Is there really no other option? Well, this is the only option because this is the scariest language of all time. It's the scariest language ever made, but I don't actually want to write it. The problem, writing JavaScript will contaminate my soul energy. I've been cultivating my key for quite a while. So if I touch JavaScript, it's gonna reduce my cultivation level. My golden core is going to be cracked. So we have to dodge that. We need to avoid golden core crackage situation, internal energy triple heater. So because of that, I'm gonna bust out TypeScript. We're gonna do something much, much worse than that, Weasel Channel. The solution. Compile Emacs Lisp into JavaScript. So this is sort of like carving a pumpkin. Yeah, cross compile from Perl. That would be worse. But I don't know. Maybe this is an equivalent tier to what we're going to be doing today.
Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
So this is the idea. Not even Wasm. No, not even to Wasm, because this will be easier than that. Welcome in, Rinna. Hello, greetings. It's good to see you, my friend. How is it going? How is the stream? How was this? Please check out my friend Rinna Noah. Has just started off recently. Has been doing some awesome streams. I love hanging out over there. They're very fucking chill and cool. I know these are generic things to say, right? You see a VTuber and you're like, oh, they're chill and cool, but I really mean it for once, right? This is not a chill and cool stream necessarily, except for when it's like 5 hours in and I get a little tie. But Rinna Noah, good streamer. Go check my friend, please. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How was everything? I understand that, you know, if you got a bounce, if you got to bounce out, or if you aren't here yet, you know, maybe I'm talking to myself. But that's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. I will save now to remove your VIP. Yeah. So true. Let's this is the solution today. It's been good to see you back, Woozle, by the way. I think you took a break, right? I don't have my mental calendar calibrated for all the individuals. The FromSoft Ferret is in fact back. Is that the situation? Did you not take a break? You didn't take a break? What the fuck am I did I just not see you stream? Did I just happen to perfectly miss you streaming every day for 100 hours? For 100 unique days? Is this cap? Good afternoon, Numeric. You just missed me. Yeah, this is awful. This is awful. I really did. This is horrendous. I mean, I have to go. Well, I gotta go do something I can't say on stream. I gotta go do penance. I gotta go do self-flagellation. Welcome in Binya_mint. Thank you for boosting. Thank you for raiding as well. Thank you for both of those things. CBT Captain needs authorization. All jump scares. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. Let me add you, CBT Captain. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? It was CBT Captain. CBT Captain. There we go. We activate. We boost up. I literally have 0 points here. Yeah, we have sort of a. It's funny that even though the redeems are kind of cheap, right? People really, the economy, it churns. It's churning and burning around here. It really drains your funds very quickly. Our only, yeah, Basilia. I'm sort of I think Basilia. I haven't seen Basilia's around as much recently. I've been consulting my viewer spreadsheet. You know, I keep up to date on everyone's viewing schedule. Right, I record. There are actually systems that record when you last chat on the stream, and then I have notifications that pop up in my house on my other monitor. It like highlights your name in orange, and I'm like, oh man, what's going on with YantraWorks? What's going on with D Winkley? What's going on with Z-Ment? Hi, how's it going? Stuff good? It's going well. We're getting ready to carve a pumpkin. Getting ready to carve our own minds into pumpkins. What is my name color? Your name color is, I mean, it's clearly the good color. It's green, bright green box. I'm actually also joking. I don't have a viewer spreadsheet. Pumpkin carving. We're pumpkin chunking today. So let's So how are we going to do this? Today we're going to be committing great sins against God. Let's go over to figspeedrun.el. Let's make a little file. Green reminds me of that top shelf Zaza. Okay, I found out something recently that's very disconcerting, Knockgeyser. I wasn't aware of this prior. Are you aware of this, Knockgeyser? Apparently, the people that made the Dracula flow, it's not just like it's Joji. It's Filthy Frank. Is this the lore? Is this it? It's Joji? I wasn't aware of that picture of the lore. Yeah, it's what I was shocked by this as well, Doji. It's like his group. Plum Corp is his like thing. It's his like comedy thing. He's trying. Apparently, this is a real thing. The unseen, and it's. Can anyone corroborate this story? I'm still flabbergasted how you can look at Lisp. It's the same thing. Well, you're gonna see very soon, Z-Man, because if you know JavaScript, you're gonna be able to reverse translation, engage backwards in your memory, in your mind palace. You can corroborate it. Thank you, Woozle. Thank you. Mtinks, yippee, hello, Mtinks. Greetings, M. Do not ask me to prove corroboration. Please, another friend to check. Mtinks, please check my friend Mtinks. You didn't know? Unseen. Also, Seagull is. Oh, see, I said hi to Unseen Mystic's been here. I said hello. I did say hello. Monclonks is on things. Also, a Buff Seagull is a person who I did not say hello to. Welcome in, Seagull. Too many brackets. You just got to write it without the brackets. You could just write it with indentation instead if you really wanted to. Replace the parens with tabs in your mind. Yeah, just replace the parentheses with curly brackets like other languages. Actually comes out to less brackets than the equivalent in C. Probably, potentially. Who could say? I like the brackets because they're very consistent, right? Everything has, like, I don't like reading, like, infix things anymore because I always just add too many brackets anyway because I never, like, get used to the precedence. He left his previous ones, his new label. I see. Very interesting. Let's go to this. This is going to be fig_curse.el. I know curse is sort of an overplayed word at this point, right? There's too many curses out here. Is Andy dead? Where's Andy? Where's Andy? Hello, Paraclete, too. It's good to see you. And Andy, one of the greatest aspects of being able to write a Lisp is being able to take advantage of structural editing. I agree. I don't use structural. I'm not a pair edit enjoyer. There's a really cool package that I also have not used. Emacs Haskell structural editing. This may be interesting. Who is Andy and why he is dead? Who is phone? Who was phone? Look at these GIFs. Look how cool these things are. You can do this in Haskell too now. This is actually you've been able to do this for a while, and I think it hasn't been updated for 5 years. So it's like pair edit for Haskell. Yeah, I like typing. I like typing letters, man. I like moving the things around. GIFs, yeah. Let's add. What is this called now? This is called curse. I mean, curse. We're not even talking in the sense of like, oh man, that's so heckin' cursed. That's so heckin' cursed. We're talking in the sense of aggressive indent. Oh yes, there's the one that automatically re-indents your like whole file every time you type anything. That one is too much for me, right? You sound a bit aggrieved. Do I sound aggrieved? I'm feeling aggressive today. I feel like my hackles are raised, Z-Man. Do you ever feel this? Do you ever have this experience? The feeling of raised hackles? I've been feeling that myself. I've been feeling like my almonds have been activated, I think. It's time to move, right? It's time to hunt. We're on the hunt. We're out here growling. We're out here cloaked up. I feel like my cloaking device has been activated. So anxiety, but it's you anxiety. So people empirically today we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. It's spooky day, right? It's 5 days before All Saints Day. So people empirically, but it's something like. We're going to decorate pumpkins, and we're going to decorate pumpkins by using JavaScript because it's the scariest language. And we're going to write JavaScript by compiling it from eLisp. That is our idea today. You feel the almonds? Yeah, so true. So fucking true. At the edge of my seat to see the curse of Colonq in motion. Okay, let's activate this. Getting concussy slung silly style, so true. So true. And we're also going to do a bunch of others. I have other activities. I have spooky time activities planned. We might have to take I have one of my fondest memories from when I was a kid is the Scholastic book sale. Do we have any Scholastic book sale? Book fair, book sale. Whenever this was, when they came to your school and they put the books up. I used to love that. I mean, of course, it is kind of lame in that it's basically just a way to kids could have just gone to the library. It's just a way to extract money from parents by making their children beg for books. But I was too poor to buy shit though, except for like the fruit erasers. Yeah. What's your opinion on this JavaScript going around on Twitter right now? Do we need to open this? What about paren script? That sounds like maybe something. I don't know what that is, but it's probably something pretty similar to what we're doing here. It's probably gonna be something relatively similar. Let's see. I haven't thought of those book fairs in a decade. Yeah. Oh, this is the thing people are posting.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash. It's your birthday.
We didn't
today.
record Z-Ment? What the fuck? Thank you for giving the gift sub to Kuku Kairu. It's so broken. It's so fucked up. Man, I gotta record Z-Ment. Let's get this. Welcome in Rogue Shadow Zero too. I still have some boys from there. Also, hi there, LLLL Colonq books. The last time I went to one, I lived literally next door to the town library. Yeah. Gotta go. Hope you come to enjoy JS. Thank you, Tiny Misi. I mean, I'll be thinking of you the whole time. How do I record a new one of these? Let's see. Oh, we gotta say Z-Ment. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. Now it should say properly. That's what we made last time. How do I do this? If I do Z-Ment, now you won't get scammed. No scam.
Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Z-Ment.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Z-Ment.
Been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
I had one of those Sombrero Fiesta Cat books. Yeah, I remember I bought some like fantasy. I remember buying like a fantasy novel in those that was like good, and I still think about sometimes, but I don't remember what it was called. Welcome in, Lady V. Lady Vignette, it's good to see you. Holy cannoli. 1 second. We'll get to the messages in a minute. Of course, you must please understand. Welcome in, Lady Vignette. Welcome in, Kiera Nacintosh and Lady V. How's it going, Lady V? my dear friend. How is it going? And Resting Bones, everyone. I saw you were doing a little bit of choose your own adventuring, and then a little bit of Dead by Daylighting. And how is it going? First time I could raid you. I'm so glad to see you. Yeah, I'm starting a little earlier on Friday because I realized that the late time was sapping my energy banks. Starting when it's dark saps your energy. Streamer tip. Start when it's light out and move into the dark. I hope you had a wonderful stream though. We're decorating pumpkins today. We're gonna do something very, very cursed. We're gonna cause crimes. We're gonna do bad. We're gonna do really, really bad thing. I hope you're doing well, and welcome in all raiders. Welcome in friends. Parentscript.com. Oh, is this like a common list package that like is like a DSL for JavaScript? Oh, very cool. I made a stream from 0 a.m. to 4 a.m. Can agree, shit's ass at night. Yeah. Also, Guardian of Gahul, the Owl Kingdom books, and of course one of those cheat code. Oh man, I had one of those cheat code books. I used to read all the cheat codes for the books I didn't even have. Oh man. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And Hazmat VT too. Hello.
M18.
Saying everyone. Oh my god. Oh dear. M18. Let me welcome in friends. Have at thee. Respectfully, have at thee, Catterday Night. Thank you. You must lurk now, but good luck with the crimes. Well, thank you for lurking. Thank you again so much for the raid, Lady V. Hope you had a wonderful day and happy Halloween. Happy Halloween soon. Please, if you, I shouted them out, please click the little link. Please click the little link and follow Lady V. Lady V's been around here for a long time. One of the Colonq heads from quite a while back, and is a really cool artist and is doing some programming stuff on stream now, learning some Unity stuff. So it's a lot of fun. Or had the continuation passing style transform stuff. We got some serious shit going on. OG Colonq head right here. Hell yeah. I remember, what did I get from the book fair? I remember buying like some Bionicle books and shit. I don't know. I read a lot when I was a kid, and I like was at the library a bunch. I don't think I ever really got very much at the book fair. I remember it was fun though, just to walk around, and the stands were cool. That was a cool thing. That was a good thing right there. How did we even get on this topic? I don't know. But anyway, this code. I saw someone. People have been shitting about this, right? What is the issue here? What is the issue here? This is like some fucking JavaScript bullshit. We got like embedded use server. I don't. This seems really scary. Thank you for the anonymous gifter for the gift sub to 1,000 needless. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hype train. I don't know why this is happening on gift subs instead of, it should be on resubs. I don't know. We'll have to coordinate that. I got an award by being the top 1 book grabber in my school. Yeah, I remember when I was in like 3rd grade, they did like a contest. You got like a sticker every like 100 pages you read of a book on the board. And I was so into it, and I was like competing with one other person in the class who was also like a big reader. And I have to say, one of my crowning achievements of my life that I will never ever live down, I will always live in the shadow of this achievement, is that I was the victor. I read more than fucking, I had more than 100 stickers. I had like 130 stickers, and that's like fucking, that's a lot. I was reading all day every day. I got that in 1st grade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We were fragging it up. Oh man, Zully 3. We should also make a list. We should make a list next to the docket. I'm not getting distracted. We'll get back to this. I promise. Emotes.org. This is just summary. New animated emotes. If you don't know Colonq heads, we have new animated emote slots coming very soon, very soon. Because at TwitchCon they said we get 5 more. We get 5 more animated emotes. I don't even think I'm using all of them right now. So I think we're gonna have like 6+. I would choose one book that would give me all of my points. That's why I read David Copperfield. Yeah, I had a cousin. It was like an adjusted point system based on like the quote unquote difficulty of the novel. I think this was a thing somewhere. Maybe this is doxing where I lived or somewhere next to where I live. It doesn't matter. Who fucking cares? It's a long time ago. And they just read Don Quixote because it was like the maximum point level adjusted by difficulty and length, and it was good. It was good. How'd they verify you'd read all the pages? You had to read a little. You had to take a test. Where I was, you could read any book, but you had to write a little, like a 1-page like summary of the book, like a little description of it for like a log. Speed reader here too was like way ahead of a lot of people in my school. I was like a page and half a minute. Oh yeah. I used to have so much fun. I mean, I still have fun reading. Reading is the best. And you know, like, let's just read. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. What the fuck is this? I don't really understand the point of hype train. It's kind of, Is it fun? Is it really fun? I don't really know if it's fun or not. I just look up cliff notes. Yeah, people did do that for sure. I was the opposite of a speed reader. Thank you for the cheer. We still don't have bit. You're still getting scammed. You're still getting scammed, man. All-time record shattered. Welcome in, Crazy Kitty too. Thank you for sending your message from Godot. Let's. It's a scam train. Yeah, it's designed to manipulate chatters, manipulate people. I was a speed reader, but the books they wanted me to read were boring. Yeah, I just liked I feel like there was a lot of when I was in elementary school. What did I read? Obviously kids books, right? I read Harry Potter.
Rats.
Thank you for the sub, M-Tinks. I really appreciate that too.
M-Tinks.
It actually worked. Let's go.
Today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
That said, I got what do we get?
Such a good
what do we get? Hype sleep, so it was all worth. Oh, you get emotes. You get emotes from this. So what are new emotes? We definitely want LLLL This is definitely an emote we want. There's bless you. It's a scam, but it's working. I really appreciate all the support, everybody. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. It funds me gifting. I mean, I have a habit. I mean, maybe this is a bad habit, but I'm a serial founders badge collector. I'm a freak for that. It's also just beyond the badge or beyond the bullshit. It is nice when people just get affiliate on Twitch to be oh hey, here's money, right? That's my vice, right? Some people's vice is giving money to forcing. Some people's vice is giving money to ASMR streamers or whatever. My vice, my monetary gambling gamba vice is finding people who are just starting out and giving them money. So that's my current. All they get reinvested into the community. I don't really know what emotes are for, but maybe a spinny one would be top. We have spinny, I think. We have spinny. There's L:LLL spin. We got spin. Although it spins in a different direction. The axis of the spin is different from the normal spin. We'll see. We'll keep recording this list. But anyway, back to Twitter. Back to x.com. Why is my shit not working? I miss Inkheart. Oh, Inkheart was very good. I read that in elementary school too. That whole little series. Weird romantic vibe with Aladdin. Yeah. They were good. They were translated from German, I think, originally. I remember they were fun though. Go to spawn camp enemies. Oh yeah, you know it, Plutonium. You know it because Byte I think just doesn't want to deal with the ads and such, right? I think Byte is just intentionally avoiding it. The Inkheart movie was optional. Yeah, I never saw the movie. I mean, even back then, I think my parents were hippies enough that they were oh, the movie's just gonna ruin the book. It's gonna ruin everything. So my mom always used to read all the kids books I read with me because I had supportive parents. And what else? A Wrinkle in Time I think is one of the better kids books. Those were good. I think they also made horrible movies out of those, but they were nice. Welcome in 1000 Needless as well. Grinmo crying. Unfortunately, I saw the movie before I had a chance to read the books. Unfortunately, yeah, the books are really fun. I haven't read A Wrinkle in Time in ages. Colonq, will you ever do a partner push? Yeah, next month. Next month is the partner. I guess we are. It's a perpetual partner push until I get partner. that's the yeah. Next month I will do. Should I do it a non-typical time stream where I just say please watch so I can have transcoding. I don't even care about. I just care about the badge collection and I care about fucking transcoding because my stream being so text-based, it does look like shit. It looks like shit when I don't have transcoding. Well, I guess it looks. It's not that it looks like shit. It's that I have to stream at a decent bit rate and resolution to make the shit visible, and I can't it doesn't. It's not good. Streaming text is stupid anyway. It's. I should not be doing this. I should just be giving everyone an SSH feed. That would be a fun stream gimmick too. Just let people SSH into my server and see this. So what are we looking at here? Well, I think the thing people are bitching about here is that the slug is being string interpolated. I saw some people tweeting about this, but I didn't really look at that. Is this the situation here? Is this why people don't like this? Is this why? Many Waters was kind of impressive. Yeah, my favorite one in the series of Bridgewater is I think it's The Wind in the Door. That's my personal Madeline L'Ingle favorite. We can all watch in GNU stream. Yeah. I'm thinking about making a personal portfolio with SSH and ncurses. Lol. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sick, right? It's kind of cool to have like one of those little websites. It's an ES6 string tag. It's basically, oh yeah. But the issue, like the reason it's doing this is like there's this SQL thing, right? This isn't a string, right? They're like, like my impression was that people were looking at this and being like, oh, this is like SQL injection, right? And also, is slug, is this actually user input, right? Like I don't know, right? But this SQL thing before the back quote makes me think this is a special kind of boy. The form action function runs on the server while the rest of the code is running on the client. Yeah, I don't know, and this what's even fucking going on here. So form action is like a thing that's hooked up on the server. Like this is like one of those JavaScript things where they're running kind of the same parts of the same code base on the client and the server, and it's all mixed together and it's kind of confusing, right? Is that the idea? Is that the idea here? This gets run on when you post the form on the server side. It's a function. Yeah. It's a function that operates on a string literal. Well, that's still like, I mean, isn't what you'd want to do with SQL usually, like, I don't know much about SQL. Isn't you want to do like the question mark one thing and then pass in a parameter? Isomorphic JavaScript, yeah. That's really scary. Well, I don't know. This stuff makes me tired. Looking at this makes me fucking tired. Looking at this makes me like think about trying to debug this. It does that. Okay, good. It just does that automatically. Good. I don't know how it does that automatically. Like, how is this implemented? Like if this is, it's just, oh, they're template literals. Okay. Let's see. I will look at MDN. SQL is a method. So it's not just a function on a string literal, right? It's a, I know the general like template string thing. Is this, how do you work? Pass template literals with a function. The first argument contains an array of string values. Can perform whatever operation. Oh, is it like the strings? Ooh. Oh, so it gives you an array of strings that correspond to each like thing that's separated by an expression, and it gives you all the expressions. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Now I finally understand. At last I see this is a good way to do this. So if anyone's bitching about this, they're a goober. I mean, the code is confusing. That just looks like all the rest of the fucking JavaScript. Like, it looks like standard web developer JSX hell, right? Just saves you having to chain it like a dot params. Yeah. Welcome in. Well, you've already been here in Macintosh. You're a raider. I'm so impressed with how you've done your VTubers. It's the first time I've seen something like this. Yeah, it has all kinds of little features, right? Like here in Macintosh, you can change things about it, right? If I do palette swap eyes red, for example, and I say here in Macintosh, you can make it say whatever thing. Please never correct my English, for I must not give a shit about this language. It's different from a SQL. Well, my understanding from what LG is saying, Potato, is that this might get translated to a SQL parameterized query, right? Like, I feel like even if you're escaping your inputs in JavaScript, you still shouldn't just insert them into a query string. No, I don't. Well, anyway, I don't. Who knows? The other problem with the server action is that there's some implicit bullshit with closures that can cause leaking secrets or overfetching data. Oh God. Wait. Like, do these things like? Oh God. Like you're running the same code. Like you're running some parts of the code on the client and some on the server. I don't even want to think about, like, is there like some implicit, like, I thought it was much simpler than what you're describing, right? Is there like bullshit to like send the fucking lexical environment back and forth? Oh God. Is this? Oh my God. That's really, SQL converts it to a parameterized SQL query and passes it to the engine. Yes, I see. Yeah, that's what I would assume. That SQL function does this. Welcome in, Joel SGP. I don't think it's as scary as you think it is, lol. Yeah, probably not. It's probably somewhere in between the thing that I would like it to be and the thing that I fear it is. That's how it usually goes with JavaScript. It's always at that midpoint between fear and love. It exists there. You can accidentally leak like environment variables to your front end. How accidentally can you? Like how? I mean, if you just include, like, why would that code even, like, the fact that you can leak, you have access to process.env. So is it like tree shaking to like what the fuck? How would you even, I would just assume that like, oh, process.m doesn't exist on the front end code. Like it's in a totally separate environment, but they're sharing some kind of like, huh? I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. I mean, I'm getting really scared. Mom, I'm scared. Take me, kids are drinking beer.
It's just because it's Halloween.
Kids are, yeah, this is truly a spooky stream. So we're going to build a little thing. We're going to make a little function here. We're going to start with a function. Maybe later we'll turn it into a macro. You probably don't want to see any of the SQL that I've had to deal with at work. Some horrifying bits generate queries within stored procedures based on JSON parameters passed in. Yeah, there's a browser game that I played a long time ago and was briefly on the dev team for. And the code base was very, very scary. It was basically all like this gigantic hard-coded PHP monolith. The stuff I saw done with SQL was so like this. It was like a simple, like basically text-based browser game, right? And just for debugging purposes, they would put the number of queries that were made per page load on the bottom of the page, and they capped it at 100 because they were like, oh, it'll. By the time I was working on it, it was saying 100 plus queries on every page. This text-based game was like loading. Yeah, it was bad. It was like second long page loads for every. It tree shakes the function out. Yep, that's what I was scared of. If there's closures, it'll add hidden inputs with the closure. So if you grab secrets in the wrong place, oops, it's linked. Yeah, that's horrible. That is really horrible. I would hope that it was like. Can you at least separate? Is the game Urban Dead? Yeah, it's very, very similar to Urban Dead. An Urban Dead like style game. A lot of those. I think people call them PBBGs, like persistent browser based games. What do we have in the hair?
It's one of those weird like.
What
child? Very sexy.
It's just we got a sexy child in the hair.
No, it's like those like.
It's just among us. Oh, that's good. That's fine. You're good. Chill, Mod Colonq, chill. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, Mod Colonq. In front of my friends online. You're good. We're good. Is it from a remote DBMS and not pipelined? Yeah, it was like making distinct queries many times. What child? I think we had a moderation moment. Said it the wrong way.
Mod
Colonq misspoke. Yes. Okay, let's drink. Can I add ASMR you? Please do. Please fucking do. Let's continue. So what is the form of the curse? Describe to me the form of the curse. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna translate things. We're gonna translate things like, well, let's start simple. We're gonna translate something like this to something like this, to something like wow, that's easy, right? We infixify. We're going to translate something like this to something like this. Wow, so poggers. This is easy enough. And we're also going to translate defunds. You have to buy things for you or get banned. It's the Pharaoh's curse from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yes, exactly, right? I need to be acquiring great material gains, material wealth. Let's just start doing this. Let's just start fucking going, because I think the bulk of this, I mean, Lisp is so easy, right? And we don't have to like really parse anything because we can just work directly on the S expressions. So I think this is really good. Fig curse. We'll just call it this. We'll call it this. We'll be calling this recursively. We're just gonna take a thing called expression. Translate expression according to the nature of the curse. I'm looking at OBS code and it does reference counting. It also has a bunch of globals and I'm really struggling to keep all. You're looking at the actual source code. Unban His Majesty Dr. Glitchy. I mean, he's just timed out. Is Dr. Glitchy like randomly messaging people?
He's talking.
He's talking in the server. Is he fucking complaining about it? Is he complaining about it? Is he complaining about it? Do I need to, man, Clonkins, I hate fucking moderation so much. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so lame. But it's literally the worst part of this whole thing. I need to like, should I just go on Fiverr? Can I get Fiverr mods?
Hey.
Is this a thing? With ModClonq, it's just you're basically me, right? I mean, we're in the same zone. We're in the same web zone, so we have the same kind of the same. Like if ModClonq does something, it's like I do. I just need to pay Fiverr mods to just have to rule with an iron fist. To rule with an iron fist, I think, basically. Lol, so true. Okay, I mean, how do I even fucking untimeouts? I don't know. Just wait for the timeout to be up. It's fine. It's just the next stream. Don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry about it. An ironclad, yeah, so true. Just exclamation point vanish, which we don't actually have. We don't have stream elements up in here. We don't have any Steam Elements gamers around here. Let's so what is the form of the curse? What is the form of the curse? So I think the basic thing, let's start casing here. Let's start conding here. We should also get CLlib, because we're gonna have to be doing some fun stuff. So cond, let's say, so if is there a list p? Is this a thing I can do? Expression. And we'll do some bullshit. We'll do some nonsense. And is today the day the mythical P case makes it? What does P case? What does this even do? I don't even know Lisp. I don't even know this language. I'll just use CL case. I'll just use, is this list of elements? Oh, pets pattern matching. We could pattern match a little bit here. That would be good. That could be good potentially. I think. I think we may have to P case a little bit inside of our thing. I'm normally just like, oh, CL case, because that's the thing I know. But I think P case might be in fact the better option. This is just matching against lists of keys. Okay. So what do we want? T is the nil case, I guess. Let's just generate the string. So how are we gonna actually do this? How are we gonna do this? I should just put parentheses around everything, right? There's null in JavaScript. Is this a thing? Let's also make this curse expression, because I assume we also want some kind of curse statement. We want to curse statements separately from expressions, right? Because we have some kind of distinction there, I guess. Maybe something like that. Maybe something along those lines. Let's also say, do we have number p expression? If we have number p expression, then this should be the number. It should be the number. Just as in form of string. And then string p expression, we should just put it in, we can just quote it. And of course, this is ignoring the fact that there are definitely escape sequences that are different in these. Well, it doesn't matter. This is probably fine. It's probably okay. Would you mind grabbing some more water? Whenever you're done gaming, whenever you're no longer a gamer. Ruby Conte, welcome back, Gendu. Now we're actually doing something, Gendu. We're actually doing something. Let's continue here. So what do we want to do in the case that this is this kind of thing? Welcome in Destiny Waits too. Thank you for forcing me, who knows nothing about coding. That's how it goes. I mean, it's questionably coding. It's very, very, very questionably coding. Let's see here. Has both null and undefined. Very good. Well, we'll have to deal with this. Welcome in Off a Bean. Hello, father. Hello, my son. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine day, Off a Bean? We're vibing here today. We're having a bit of a vibe sesh. Let's bring up the docs. Conjure the docs, please. Summon them. Go. It's a beautiful day. I agree. It's a beautiful day for me as well. I've been having a wonderful little time of it. Can we make it small? Can we make it smaller? Okay. Easy enough. We just give these things patterns. So, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Destiny Waits, as well. Thank you for the follow. New friend, let's party. I agree. So how are we gonna do this? Let's, I guess, just translate a bunch of arithmetic expressions first, then we can go from there, right? We can really go from there. Let's see if we match against Thank you. Digby Cat, welcome in, Digby Cat. How's it going? How is it going, Mr. Cat? How is the VR, Digby Cat? I know you've been VR gaming lately. I won't fall out of the top 10. You're still up there, I think. You're still up there, maybe. Are you number 5? Oh, you're still number 4, even. You're right up there. You're only 3 behind the leader, Digby Cat. You're close. And Chaotic Quixotic has not even been here today because it's at the wrong time. It's finally colder where I am. I'm so fucking excited. Oh yes, I am really excited. I'm moving to somewhere that is cold, that is a little bit colder, and I'm so happy. I hate the heat so much. It is not the best. It is not the best. Add it to the wiki. Yeah, record that in the wiki. Where am I? I mean, we can check how many boosts you have, right? If I go to Not Geyser, you have 20 boosts, Not Geyser. I'll be happy if I can surpass Modclonk. Yeah, well, Modclonk rarely misses it. Only when she's traveling, right? Because like we only have, I can't really stream without her knowing. Superficially, Ghidra seems okay. Now the question will come: what will it do? What I need from it? Yeah. What are you looking? You mentioned something I think about, like, I think block memory maybe at Bridgewater. What is your particular need? I'm interested. I'm curious. I mean, don't reveal too much, obviously, if you're not in the business of that. But like, I am kind of curious. Can I just do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? And then we output something like this. If we say parentheses s plus this kind of thing, I'm trying to make it so you can just put these next to each other without ever causing problems. And we call recursively curse expression catter expression cadatter expression. Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Cool. Blanca, the Oomfies want to see my head roll for the floor just because I'm a zoomer. Well, I mean, this is a zoomer appreciation stream, Not Geyser. I have to say, we like zoomer around here. Number P expression is a malformed function. We closed the con by accident. There we go. Okay, so what happens if we curse? You need to be able to work with hardware that has bank switch memory. So this happens with the NES, the Game Boy. Yeah, I wonder if anyone has any, like, I imagine there might be some existing like resources about like reverse engineering consoles with Ghidra. I don't know. Potentially. Curse expression. What are you complaining about? What are we whining about? Oh, we need to actually give these. We need to not do this. I need to not be a goober. I need to not be goober status. Let's indent this in a manner that is sensible, that is rewarding. Fig curse expression. There we go. The examples I found don't handle the bank switching. I see. How's our pumpkin coming along? Hello, Xionogablo. Well, currently the pumpkin that we're carving is the pumpkin that exists within our own minds. It's the pumpkin that is our own soul. We're currently trying to translate the fucked up language that I write into another fucked up language called JavaScript that a lot of people write. That's the lore today. And then later we're going to use that power. We're going to channel that power and use that to create a pumpkin. To carve a pumpkin once or twice. Welcome in, I'm in prison real too. Good to see you. Thank you for boosting. Thank you for the boosto. Okay, yeah, this does this type of thing. Wow. And you can also say plus 2, 3. Wowzers. It does things. It does addition. It's easy enough. Let's continue doing translation. Let's just add other I mean, it would be nice enough to just generate this. It also would be kind of cool to generate this with a fold, right? To handle all of the pluses, right? That might be good. That might be good. You were happy once. I'm sorry you're not happy anymore. That kind of sucks. Let's see here. If we map fig curse expression over cutter expression, and there's all the remaining things. That's a bunch of strings. And then is there an interleave? Is there an s join? If we just join plus all of those, Is that slightly more amenable to us? I was happy twice. I'll lurk. I'm inspired. Want to make music. BRB. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. What are we? Oi, 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 oi. Okay, now if we say 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We have a bunch of additions. How fancy? How nice. Okay, so we can do this for a bunch of binary operators, right? We can say things like, okay, do this for multiplication too. We don't want to do the same thing for subtraction, right? We probably want to do what we did before, because I guess the subtract, I guess in Lisp even, right? You can the like this function, just subtraction takes it just subtracts everything from the first thing, right? That's the semantics. So maybe it's fine to just include them all, right? I mean, the thing is left associative. There's PKs or patterns, right? We could do that too, right? That would be actually way easier. We can just do at least these fellas, and then here we can just say format car expression, and now does that start looking a little more reasonable? Okay, I think this parses in the same way that this does, which should be 2 minus 3 minus 5. I aggressively parenthesize everything anyway, so like who cares? Okay, so that's a special case for those. What else do we want? We want some kind of name mangling, right? We need some kind of name translation. Defun fig canonize name. Curse canonize name. So this will be take a name, take a string. We want to remove all. I guess we want to camel caseify the names, right? So like wherever we have a like a dash, because names in eLisp are often like foo bar baz, right? We probably want to convert to foo bar baz. This is maybe a thing, or we can just put underscores in. That's probably easier, right? We can just do a bunch of replacements. That seems way better. Let's add a how do I actually do a regex replace? Probably have that in here, right? Clean string. We can just do replace regex and string on name. In string in string on name. We'll replace things with underscores. And what do we want to replace? What do we want to replace? So any non-printing character for sure. Dash, I guess. Is this going to parse correctly? We'll see. We will see. You need to make sure this is invertible so you don't actually need the same JS with different Lisp. No, it's definitely not going to be invertible. Convert name to a cursed name. Let's just call this cursed name, honestly. Because like I can imagine, like I don't think it needs to be bijective, basically, right? We can just go one way. It's fine. We're not building a JavaScript to Lisp translator. If we say curse name foo bar baz, sure. Do you get what we want? No, we don't. Oh, this is gonna be, we gotta escape this, of course. Maybe. How do I give a literal dash in a character class? Welcome in Visual Sanity. How's it going, Visual underscore Sanity? How is it hanging? Regex include dash in character class. I am well. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm having a nice time. Do you think you are fungible, Colonq? I think I'm mostly non-fungible. Escaping using should be fine. You also try putting it at the beginning or at the end. Oh, I mean, this is wrong. This thing is wrong, right? Let's just, I mean, if we just do this, let's just do this. It's fine. We're fine with, no one's gonna put, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just do this. This is probably what we actually want to do. So we can just have a bunch of characters here. Okay, Joel check. I thought I heard Joel and got excited. You probably need to use a junction. I don't think you can extend name classes. Yeah, that's probably the thing. You probably need to do an or type situation. I don't, you know. We'll cope though. We'll cope. Let's see. So if we have another type of symbol, as the first thing, what are we gonna do there? What do we do there? Let's investigate. Why is this so fucked up? Where is PK's help? Matches anything. Matches anything and binds it to symbol. Let's just do this. F. Let's call this F. And then the format here is still in parentheses. That, and then the args. And then of course the name is just fig curse name. F, right? We'll just print F too. And then the args are going to be this. We're still S joining. Any S joiners? We're S joining with commas. Clover Power Collection, Crazy Kitty 357. You've got this. You've literally got this. Let's see. We have white space here. Okay. So let's try this now. So we can still curse expressions. If I now say foo bar baz 1 plus 2 3, we're now calling a function foo bar baz on those arguments. Well, we have the basics now. This is basically fucking we've basically written JavaScript already. We're so back. And similarly, we're gonna include, I mean, we can just have dots as part of our names here, right? That's fine. That's acceptable. So we can just say things, I think, like console.log, right? This is fine. We're so done. We're so fucking back. Yeah, this is so easy. It's so easy. I mean, it turns out that the language that the language that is literally just an abstract syntax tree is very easy to just like convert into into output. Drop table, yeah. I have been sequeling a little bit lately. I've been doing a little bit of SQL type action.
Trying to be all edgy with your SQL injection attempt.
Oh, there we go.
Nice try, but I'm too intelligent for that.
Too intelligent.
Dropping all tables? That's a bit extreme.
A bit extreme now?
Let's try to keep the chaos to a minimum.
Chaos to a minimum? Shall we? Okay, very good. Okay, can we also make a thing that runs JavaScript? That seems worthwhile. How does Node actually work? Can I give you something? Can I give you script read from standard in, default if no filing is provided, interactive mode if a TTY. Okay, that's kind of exciting. We could also just write the thing to a temp file and then run that. Let's look at what voice. I think I'm doing something here. Yeah. Let's grab something like this and let's write a thing. Small parent script snippet, you can draw inspiration from it. It also supports stuff like do lists, do times, loop in the DSL. Very cool. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we can just say node file.js, obviously. I was wondering if it's like, oh, we could feed it on standard in, but like we'll pass. Yeah, this is gonna produce far less human readable JavaScript, but it's gonna do the job. It's gonna do the job for sure. I kind of like this like, I mean, this is very the overridden, what are these called, generalized locations or whatever for the array indexing, right? Or the whatever this is, setting the inner HTML. It's funny that it adds the dashes between these because they're capitalized. Where pumpkin? Hello, Zenyahima. Welcome in. Zenyahima, the pumpkin right now, it's a hypothetical pumpkin. It's in our minds. We're carving the pumpkin of our minds. In the future, we'll be carving a pumpkin that goes on my head. Hello. Welcome. Please check out Zenyahima. Good friend of the stream. Good friend of the channel. Let's continue then. We're building a thing, Zenyahima, to translate this messed up language into JavaScript. That's the idea. Although I feel even bad saying messed up. Let's just go. Let's just fucking go. Where am I going? We're going to voice. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Are you excited for Halloween, Zenyahima? Do you have anything planned? I have I mean, I'd like to say I have big plans, but the big plans are developing. They're in progress. They're a WIP, as always. Why did Peter get so big? We need to shrink. He doesn't deserve that space. He doesn't deserve that Spakeplex. Did I ever say welcome into Spakeplex? Spakeplex, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. I missed you. I just realized that. And in all the hubbub, I missed you. It's fucking over. Ziona, no, not cheap food. No cheap food. Ziona, friend thinks you're expensive. Friend thinks you're rich. I'm still thinking of pretending I'm a kid and going trick-or-treating. Well, yeah, I want to do like a Twitch trick-or-treating kind of. Oh, do you mean IRL? If you mean IRL, I mean that's value. That's pure value right there. Let's call this fig run JS. Or let's just continue doing like this. Cursed run. And Charlie Folds too, who I also didn't fucking acknowledge. I'm ignoring fucking everyone. It's so over for me. And Chaotic Quixotic, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I thought you were gonna miss this one because we had an unconventional time, but of course you're always on the money, right on the money. How's it been going, Charlie, as well? Charlie Folds is also a person I should check out. You should check out. I mean, I wonder how often INTJ people are just autistic. Yeah, I've been thinking recently, right? Like, okay, maybe this gets into contentious territory. I wonder if this gets into contentious style territory. But like, I don't know. I feel like I have I'm a, you know, no one watches this stream for 10 minutes and thinks I'm not on the spectrum a little bit. This is a very spectrum type stream, let's say. I feel like I'm on the spectrum in the way that doesn't make me like kind of cool and quirked up. I'm on the spectrum in a way that makes people uncomfortable around me. That's been my life experience in the way that makes people like move away from me at the grocery store. That's been more my life experience. It's one of those personality type things. Yeah, it's a meme. I got that type of Riz. I'm on that spectrum type Riz. Girl, you're so INTJ coded. I don't even know. I feel like am I INTJ? Is this the lore? I'm on the spectrum as well, and people think I'm angry and rude based on yeah. It has not made me quirky and cool. I think by and large has well, we'll leave that there. People that stick around past the test. Yes, I agree with that generally, LG. It's like the filter, but it's just like my experience. I see people like, I don't know. So it goes. Let's just call this curse. We'll call this curse.js. Sure. I don't know if it's going to put some suffix on this anyway. We'll call this prog. Insert prog. And then we start process node. Will this give us back the thing as a string? Or it just returns the process object for it? Okay, you're fine. Node. Fig curse run. Thank you for lurking, Xenia. You're MBTI right now, or you can't. Okay, is that a thing? MBTI test. Is that lore? We can do this. The one friend who stuck around got married, and now I never hear from her. Yeah, I mean, so it goes. Is this 16? Is this the one with the funny little people? I want the people test. Okay, let's take the test. I take it right here. You regularly make new friends. Well, I make new friends on the LLLL stream all the time. We have so many. I mean, do we pull all of these? That feels like it's too time consuming. I would say I'm basically neutral on this right now. I'm basically neutral on this one because I am making a lot of internet friends. Hard disagree. We got ISTPT bet. Yeah, I don't know any of the lore, any of the assorted astrological signs. You spend a lot of your free time. I mean, honestly, I guess yeah. I guess strongly agree. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like yeah, I'm pretty up on this one too. I get emotionally involved with people. Make a backup plan for I don't make plans. I don't plan. Stay calm, usually. I think I'm pretty good at this, honestly. Social events, you rarely try and... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't process internet friends as friends, more as acquaintances. Some people, yeah, that's also true. It's a very different sort of thing. Internet friends, even if you like have a bi-directional. The lore with this quiz was made for eugenics. What are the good MBTI types? Like if this was for eugenic purposes, which are the ones that like you're not supposed to breed? Who are like the non-breed types? Why are people classifying person? Yeah, it does feel a little bit reductive. But you need to make sure if this is. We have to check if this is an INTJ moment though. You prefer to disagree? Sentimental, agree. Like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. Disagree strongly. I mean, does anyone ever say anything like, I guess I feel like strongly agree and disagree are like the things. A friend is someone you might invite to your house. Yeah, then I have none. I have Modclonq. Modclonq and I are buds. We're buds. Sensory types or sensory feeler types are untouchables. I see. Me being an ENTP, doesn't like to use lists, uses Lisp. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, there needs to be another number for breedability, I guess. A small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. I'd say disagree on this one. I make enough mistakes. Feel comfortable, disagree highly. Not too interested in discussing. I guess it's neutral, sure. I don't care. Follow your head, then your heart. I only follow my heart. I only follow my heart ever. Usually prefer just doing what you feel on a given moment instead of, yeah, 100%. I do worry about that a lot. You enjoy participating in group activities. I do not. You like books. We're finding out if this is an INTJ moment. We're taking the INTJ test. INFP incoming. You like books and movies that make you yeah, I do. Your happiness comes from helping. No, I like accomplishing things. You're interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose what to try next. Yeah. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yes. You avoid leadership. Yes. You're definitely not an artistic type of person. I think neutral. You think the world would be a better place if people disagree. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Neutral. I don't care. I never do chores. That's Modclonq does the chores. I'm a freak. You enjoy watching people argue. My handler does the chores. You enjoy watching people argue. Disagree. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. I guess neutral now that I'm doing this fucking garbage. SMTP. Yeah, we're going dream SMP. The result is DSMP here. Your mood can change very quickly. Yeah, I guess. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. No. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. True, a little bit. You've been fascinated by the question of, yeah. You've heard me around others rather than on your own. Disagree. Become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. Disagree. Easy to empathize. I'm not really good at that. Usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. A little bit. You rarely second guess I don't second guess myself.
You don't.
After a long and exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. That sounds like hell. That's hell. Holding my thumbs up, you get a pass. Yeah, I need to make sure. Do they let me live after this one, or do I get sterilized? Like, is my score going to get me sterilized on this? You enjoy going to art museums. Yeah. Have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. A little bit. Have a to-do list for each day. No. You rarely feel insecure. I feel like I feel insecure roughly an average amount. Right? I feel insecure when it's warranted. Only when warranted. Eugenics personality test. Yeah. You avoid making phone calls. Big agree. You often spend a lot of time trying to not really. In your social circle, you're often the one who contacts your friends. Honestly, yes, actually. I do make things happen when things happen. Myers and Briggs are gonna come to your house and put me down. Yeah, oh no. I gotta break out the booby traps. They'll never traverse my dungeon. Little did they know that Oob was actually the layout of my real house IRL, shifting daily. You're going to lose subscriber. I'm going to lose subscribers off this. I'm going to lose subscribers because I'm a ESFP. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track. No. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Maybe a little bit. Your ESPN. Your Daytona 500. What are other acronyms? Your Lisp, your LISP. Lisp is not really an acronym though. Your Emacs. You really contemplate the reasons. I mean, I'm thinking about deep stuff every day. I'm thinking about deep stuff. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I'm saying neutral, I think. You take great care not to make people look bad. I think I do, actually. I try not to fuck people over. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous. Yep. Someone thinks highly of you. You wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. A little bit, I guess. You would love a job that requires you to work alone.
A little bit?
A little bit? How do you mean? Lisp stands for lists in surrounding parentheses. Imagine not being MTV type. Lol, lame. Back on track. Geometry trash reference. You believe that pondering abstract philosophy... I do believe that, although I do waste a lot of time on it. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling, no way. You feel at first glance how someone is feeling, not really. Thank you so much, all laments, 4LL4M3NTS. Lots of irritating superfluous parentheses. Yeah. You often feel overwhelmed. Oh, a little bit. You complete things methodically. No. You're very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. I guess I don't really care. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. No. I need all the help I can get out here, gamers. I need all the help I can fucking get. You struggle with deadlines. A little bit. You feel confident that things will work out for you. 100%. We're all gonna make it, bros. We're all gonna make it, bros. I'm other. What am I other? What's my gender? We only have 3 options. We're gonna say other, so we don't give a fuck. I'm the mediator apparently. So who guessed it? Who won? Who won the bet? I should have done a bet on this. Doing this test with your partner in the room is a risky move. It doesn't, it doesn't matter. We're on the same. We know. We know each other well enough at this point. So is this me? Is this basically me? I'm INFPT. Is this literally me? Do I need to take a picture of this? Yikes! Do I get euthanized off of this? Do I get like meteors are poetic, kind, and altruistic people? Always. What did I say in the test? This sounds like fucking cap. I literally picked the most selfish option every time.
This is what I get.
What you get? I'm introverted. Okay, sure. I'm intuitive. I'm feeling. I love my feelings. Your help out the people. I'm a manager. Okay, good. I'm a middle manager. Excellent. I'm prospecting. Apparently, I'm turbulent. I'm turbed up. No, I don't want you to email me. Altruistic. That doesn't work for capitalism. Your life is revoked potentially. Yeah, this seems like a scam to me. This is kind of cap. What type of internet protocol is this? Yeah, I'm actually TCP/IP. I'm actually QUIC today. What's up?
I want a burrito.
You want a burrito? Go get fucking burritos, dude. Go.
No.
Go.
No.
Banished. Be gone with you. I thought you had better aerodynamic design. Yeah, this is fucked. This is actually fucked up. Can we, how do we even recognize this achievement? I don't think I want to be an IN, what was that even? An INFT, INFPT, what? You just posted your results in Discord? Nice. Nice. Use not this. Run prog and return the output. Can I just do shell command to string? That seems a lot better. That seems a whole lot better. Surprising test though, unironically. Thank you for the quick scope. Surprising result though. Yeah, I think, I mean, if it's over for me. Is it over? Okay, here's the actual question. INFP, is it over for me? Completely. Not at all. There we go. Every time you do the test, you get a different result. Yeah, they add some randomized elements. There's roguelike elements in the test. They add some kind of roguelike mechanics. There are secret MBTI types that you only unlock after you've done a few runs, like as you find the pickups. Still, it'd be over if you're still in the rat race. Yeah, it is over for me. It seems. It's starting to seem like it might be over for me, but I think it's okay. I think we'll live. I'll just have to keep re-rolling. Yeah, I'll have to prestige into INTJ. How do I develop into, how do I go from, I mean, I have to start thinking more and feeling less, and I have to start perceiving less and judging more. Is that the lore? It's so Jover for me. Is there a legacy mechanic when you respawn? Yeah, you keep, there's like an ascension mechanic. You get to keep one skill every run you clear. You keep one minor, you keep one passive every run. So we're gonna have to get the, like, what are the secret MBTI types? I think like, what's the difference between, there's introvert, extrovert, and like what's the third, what's the secret third thing? Someone who instead of feeling motivated to talk to other people or not motivated to talk to other people, they feel other people feel motivated to talk to them. It's an inverse extrovert. It's vert. Ambivert. That's just like, yeah. Are these rare personality types I can collect? Maybe paid per. Yeah, you need to have a membership plan in order to get these ones. Some of these are actually like, well, it's rarely. Welcome in ABC123. Hello. We're talking about astrology. We're talking about horoscopes. Let's see. Invert. Yeah, the inverse fire. I have this thing. I have a thing. I love thinking about one of my notable Briggs Meyer battle pass. So true. Let me shout out Charlie Folds before I forget and secretly insult them forever and make them and nourish the nascent burning flame of hatred in their heart against all things L colon Q. I know you wouldn't nourish a years-long grudge and try and assassinate me in 10 years, Charlie Folds. I know we're above that. I know our relationship is above that, but that's still how I feel sometimes. My favorite topic, yeah, we love that. Converse. I think like what is it? We need more of them. We really do need more of them. I feel like there's only there are only 16 people on Earth. The stars guide me in all decisions. Yeah, there was a while where I was okay. There's this thing. Do you know about this? Have we shown this already? Co-star. Do you know about co-star? This is the wrong fuck. This is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. Where's co-star? Astrology. Is this what this is called? Is this what it's called? Co-star astrology? Yeah, this fucker. The power of Home Depot over here. The stars guide me in all decisions. Co-star so good. No, I'm not an astrology person. But what I am is I am a co-star person. Because you might not. I was really thinking about applying for a job at this place for a while. This is a big app. This is a big type app. Where's their jobs page? Look at the links on the bottom. Maybe let's zoom in on those links. Let's zoom in on the page. Let's see what's down here at the bottom of the page. Android, iOS, natal chart, jobs, team, Haskell. Do you feel bad about scamming people? I don't know. I feel like maybe a younger me would have. I think I've become how do you say this? How do you say this word? I think I've become morally unencumbered. Maybe that's the word you have to say. I feel like I've become, as I've grappled with the realities of life, I feel like it's made me morally unencumbered. Welcome in chat ____. I'm missing so many people tonight. This is horrendous. I need to hello Takeda as well, and also from like fucking an hour ago, hello Keo _____. I missed you. I tried CoStar for a hot minute, but I was getting stuff way wrong way too often. Yeah. Haskell's not in the jobs section. Yeah. The fact that Haskell and jobs are distinct sections, very telling. But yeah, why they have a whole why Haskell page. It's a team of 30. It's a team of apparently 25% of young women in the US use this app. This is the statistic I have seen. Do we have any women? I don't know what my viewership numbers look like, but I feel like my viewership, well, I don't know. I probably have a fair number of women actually. I know, as this stream is for the ladies, as you know. Non-Canon, would you agree that this stream is for the ladies?
Yeah.
This is mostly for the ladies. We approach this world with a stoic, pragmatic view. Yeah. What the fuck is Haskell? So Haskell, MTinks, is a really cool programming language that I like a lot. Haskell is, I think we can just go to haskell.org. Maybe that's a good site now. Haskell is this, it's a cute little language. It's a cute little programming language that I quite like. And not many people use it. And one of the places that use it is CoStar, which produces astrology. Non-Canon, no girls on the internet. Yeah. Your bytes in a computer, you can't fool me. Yeah, Non-Canon is actually a PNG image that slides in from the corner of the screen. So it's
all recorded.
This is AI generated. But yeah, they have a whole Haskell page, and like they hire Haskell people fairly regularly. And like I was considering like maybe I just go rest invest. Maybe we just go coast at CoStar. We go hang out over there. It has coast, it basically has coast in the name, right? You can't spell CoStar without coast. I'd be resting. I'm also a CS major, so it cancels out. Is that how it works now? I know it's common. Mokman, thank you for the follow off a bean as well. Not another cheap follower. My robot. The robot hates you personally, apparently. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. A 2 to 3 plus to 1 data to, what is this? What is this? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? What is this ratio? What is this 2 to 3 plus 1? What? What is going on? CS major now a gender option? Yeah. All girls are men, all men are little boys, all little boys are FBI agents, ergo we are all FBI agents. I saw a Programmer's Guide to COBOL book at Goodwill just a few moments ago. I know we all love COBOL. Yeah, I want to do a COBOL stream. It's a threesome. 2 to 3 to 1, but the 1 can be bigger. This is, why did they put the, 2 to 3 plus to 1. Okay. So there's a ratio of, for every 2 front-end developers, there's exactly 1, no, for every 2 data developers, there's exactly 1 back-end developer, and there are 3 plus front-end developers. But how does a single Haskell engineer support that and still have free backend time? Do they use PureScript? I don't know what their front end is in.
See what they're hiring for.
What are they hiring for? They have GHC. They're talking about GHC here. We're hiring. How do we check the imports? Let's check it out. What are they doing? They got software engineer. Apply. Is this gonna dox me? Dox? No, it's not gonna dox. We're good. We're good. Someone downloads CoStar every 5 seconds. You just got the same ad twice after the Twitch player crashed twice. I'm so fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's awful. It's over. It's. I gotta click. Does it not work now? Twitch is not letting me gift subs on my own channel anymore. They've locked me. They've locked me out. Let me fucking. Can I do it over here? Can I do it here? Okay, there we go. We're so back. There we go. We've arrived. Front-end devs have no idea what's going on. There we go. It does so many sounds now. But like, what is the front end? What is the front end? Haskell backend? This is just Haskell backend? Do they have apps? Do they even have a website? They have pretty good. They don't do leak code too. They do actual interviews. They didn't need to. I don't want plutonium. You're here I don't want you watching. You're here. I don't want you watching ads, right? That sucks. It sucks bad. That's just like it's in math. I see. Welcome in Takeda, by the way, if I didn't say that. Anyone else get hiccups every day, multiple times? No, me. Haskell is so powerful they don't need a front end. They could do front end in Haskell. There is GHCJS. Right, they could be building Haskell for the browser. That sounds really horrible to me. I've never really got the appeal of that, but like, I don't know. Just remind yourself you're not a fish. Apparently, you're not a fish.
I did see that recently. Apparently, it has something to. They don't quite know why, but it has like it's somehow related to an ancient like impulse in the brain that is what when we were fish. When we were fishes. You breathe. That's what hiccuping is. So I just want to be a fish.
I see. Just you are a fish. You are Joel. Yeah. I mean, it explains your affinity with Joel. Knowledge of ML and mean different things. They should be careful listing that as a skill. Yeah, I know standard ML really good. I'm a really good standard ML fan. I don't think I dare to divide 2 by 3 unless machine learning. You got to 2 divided by 3. The answer is 2 over 3, of course. Floating point numbers, matrix multiplication. What are you doing? We're writing standard ML. You're in Carnegie Mellon. We're in the 80s. What are you talking about? Machine learning? Don't you mean symbolic AI? I don't know. Who knows? Who the fuck? That was a stretch. That was a stretch, gamers. I love ads. Give company more money to make better quality product. If you don't watch ad, you need to think about yourself. So true, Jazzle. So true. Jazzahol _ VTuber. Friend check. That's a friend check. Let's see. Can we do this now? Can we make a curse run? Can we run a curse? This accepts 1 argument. Format node u go. We probably also want to quote this fucker. This is a quote fucker situation. Thank you for the digital head pat. Console.log1. Can I do that? Oh, that's wrong. Big curse expression. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, there we can print. Thanks for the head. We can print. Okay, we're gonna run our first JavaScript code, gamers. We're gonna run our first. We've coded for the first time ever in our life. We've successfully added 1 and 2. We've made tolerable progress here. Wonderful. That's powerful. That's power right there. Clueless. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we can run that. Poggers. Yeah, we've run JavaScript. We've turned one tree. We've printed something. Okay, so what other things are there to do? We want to have lambda too. We want lambda. Let's see, what does lambda mean? What does it mean when lambda? So if the first thing is lambda, what do we print out? Well, the thing that we print out is probably a lot. It looks, in parentheses, it looks like this. And then it has all of the parameters, and then it has the body, and then is the body. then the body is here, and we can put, I mean, this is just one expression anyway. We're just translating expressions, not statements. So who the fuck even cares? We can put this into here. We're not putting spaces in also because we don't like those. Let's go like this style. Is this a suitable lambda for us? And then we can just do S join. That's L. It's L. ES6. Yeah, we're living that lifestyle. It's just, we could do it either way. We could do it either way if we really wanted to. If we really desired that. But I think we're fine. You're saving it to your computer. You got to save space. Yeah, exactly. Think of the bytes. Think of the bytes. Save, kill the animals, save the frames. That's what I always say. Let's go. Let's go. We should have a whole bit that like automatically generates let's see. Because I like when people like our TTS, we don't really have a good TTS solution. We have like, you can give TTS and it just sounds lame. We don't have like funny TTS metagame here. What are you bitching about? Org is crashing? What the fuck? Please report this to the org mode. I'm just scrolling up and down the file. Let's see. What do we automatically generate funny GDQ style TTS messages, or maybe I need to read them out for it to be the GDQ experience. Like I need to read out like, or I get like an AI voice that sounds like the GDQ announcer. Like, and you know what I mean, right? It's just like the ones that are always like extremely. Hello, Malcolm's waving at me. I need to give you a high five. High five. Yeah. The ones that are always like. Hey runner, my grandfather just passed away after a 30-year long battle with cancer, and I thought this was my first time donating, long time viewer, first time donator, kill the animals, right? That's kind of like the thing. I'm sure there's many permutations of the bit that you could potentially utilize. Hey Gura, my dog just died, let's go. Yeah, basically like that. I mean, it's the OG of that. I mean, extensive hacking rewards. Yeah, we have many. There are many pieces of lore, gamer lore now. Let's see now. What do we want the lambda to be? We want to just map this over catter expression. Okay, cool. And then the body of the thing it's just one expression. So in the body of the thing, we can just say, these parentheses are probably extraneous too, I imagine. Let's just... Biscuit mention is a very cool video on making a speech synthesis. Yes, I've seen that, Cfalnotera. It's Biscuit in general is incredibly solid. eSpeak, TTS, yeah. It's too much witchcraft. I'm sorry. I mean, this is a spooky stream. We are keeping it spooky tonight, my friends. It is, what's the best way that we can turn a bunch of expressions into one? Is there a comma operator in JS? Is that a thing? Can we do comma, like comma? Like if I go to node, if I say 1, 2, 3, right? This is a thing I can do, right? I can do 1, 2, 3 plus 4, right? To get 7. This is a thing. But if I say console.log foo 2, 3 plus 4, this is a thing. Yeah. Okay. Tim Curry streaming today. Dolm.blue/normie. Ask you to take the normie test. Is this one gonna have... Does it have slurs? Are there slurs? Okay, I will take this. Let's normie test. Brief break. Everyone has to take the normie test. Everyone has to take the normie test. Everyone has to take... If there's slurs... If there's slurs, I'll ban myself from Twitch. No slurs yet? Okay, we're good. We're good. No slurs in it? Excellent. Love to see that. Love that for me. When there's no slurs. You can ban me if they are. I mean, I'll ban myself. I'll be I'll protect you. I'll throw my body in front of the bullet, silicone milk. Twitch Sama can ban me. Do you want to be in society? No, I hate society. Do you make an attempt to socialize? No. Strongly no, honestly. I don't consume things that alter my perspective. Are you depressed? Am I depressed? I think I'm neutral depressed. I think I've been, I don't know. I don't even like, you know, I'm neutral. I'm neutral on this. We slur testing? Need with no slurs? Yeah. You try to improve yourself? No, I want to get worse. Clonkers, I want to get worse. Every day, I'm getting a little bit worse. I'm getting a little bit greasier every single day. I think I'm neutral on this. I don't really give a shit. Are you compromised with a friend? Yeah. I'm pretty loyal. I'm pretty #loyal. If you know that another person are both thirsty and you only had water for one person, would you share? I would share. If a colleague invited you to do something with you, I always say no. Are you anxious of social interaction? Yes. Version, I can fix him. I can chat. I can make him worse. Yes. It's so do you think you fit in with other people? Strongly no. Unbelievably strongly no. I feel like honestly, like more than any like social anxiety or anything, I feel like my most non-normie trait is I just don't I don't mesh. I don't gel good with people typically, right? I think streaming is fun because like I think I can it's nice and easy to be able to like interface with people on this level, right? It's a pleasant thing, right? I can communicate with people over the power of the internet, over the web. But in person I don't gel. Do you shower more than twice a week? Yes, I shower sometimes twice a day. Do you take care of your appearance? No. I'm unshaven. My hair is completely wild. I'm looking like a beast. I'm looking like a primal beast. Do you talk back in equal volume? I think no. I tend to be a little bit quiet, which is more difficult. Carrying something talking to a stranger, of course. 10 meters is fucking nothing. I could lift my body weight 10 meters every fucking day. I would do that. Does it seem unrealistic? No, because we got Mod Colonq here. Maybe that's my biggest non-normie trait. My biggest normie trait, excuse me. Do you have long-term goals? Yes. Would you rather work in food service or be unemployed? You've lived a life with many moments where you regret doing nothing. Is my fault. Is it reasonable to think that the majority of people are dumb? No. I disagree with that. I think the majority of people are actually smart. Have you given up? Have I given up? Strongly no. I have not given up. Actual questions. Are you actually a normie? Are you currently celibate? No. Do you live your life by your own volition? Yes. Can you look people in the eyes without discomfort? No. Has anyone ever described you as awkward, autistic, weird, etc.? Yes. Do you currently have a romantic partner? Yes. Do you currently have a medium for socialization? Social media? Yes. Right now. Currently. At present. Do you talk to people on a regular basis? Internet stuff doesn't count. No. I talk to you, I guess. Does that count? Does that count if you talk to one person that you live with? If you're living in a closed system where neither of you talk to anyone else? You talk to people, I don't talk to people. I'm gonna say no though. People. I talk to Mod Colonq. Damn. Do you have unconventional interests? Weird fetishes? Yeah, all day. I love Mr. Beast. I'm obsessed with Forsen to a degree that some could consider unhealthy. I literally sit and watch Forsen fan cams. She is not people. Welcome and watch Megaring. Hello. Wives aren't people. Mod Colonq is more than people. That's why. Mod Colonq is super people. You're superhuman. You're superhuman. Are you currently in education, training, or employment? No, baby. Are you good at speaking? Are you good at speaking? I would say neutral. I think I'm neutral at speaking. Is your family proud of you? Actually, yes. Do people usually like being around you? No. Can you transport yourself easily? No, I don't have a car. My transportation is Mod Colonq. Are you physically in shape? Neutral. I'm not. I've been in better shape. But I have not been in worse shape. I'm in the minimum of my life. Welcome into Baja 3 minutes ago. It's good to see you. Statistical questions. What is your biological sex? We're gonna say I'm male. How tall are you? How tall am I? I'm high. How attractive are you? We're 3 to 6, I think. We're in the middle. We're in the middle range. What's your BMI? I'm normal BMI. How many friends and colleagues do you currently have? None. Rate your life right now. Above 9, baby. 10 out of 10. Which climate do you live in? I live in a snow climate. Allow your answers to be used in statistics. Do not record my results. Uncheck this box, please. Okay, is this gonna show a slur? Slur? Thick, confirmed. Yeah, I think basically a normal weight for my height. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, welcome, Essento, friend. Good. See you. Thank you, Lurk Boost. Okay. Your results is lame normie. I'm a lame normie. I'm literally almost directly in the middle. How do I escape this? How do I level up? How do I level up? I'm literally lame, bros. It's over.
I'm a normal normie.
You're a normal normie? You're just a normie too? This sucks. This sucks. I want to move out. I need to move out from the middle here.
Well, but Eagle actually very close to being safe.
Oh, bros. What do I imagine not being a wizard? How do I move? How do I move myself? I need like a few more. I want to at least be sad boy, or like I'm never gonna be up here. Can I be a simp? Yeah, can I not say that on Twitch? Are you not allowed to say simp? From 2D ASCII to NPC, welcome in Tom Wild. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Here's a subtle hint of autism, which normies can detect. I have more than a subtle hint, I think. He usually has unconventional interests. Okay, here's another thing about all of this. Gaming and anime, right? This whole narrative is busted, but gaming and anime are not unconventional interests anymore. The meta has changed. The stakes have changed. Welcome in Pablo Pepe 69. Literally, like fucking the Kardashians watch anime, right? Like this shit is not like, yeah, like what is an actual unconventional hobby? Like fucking, I don't know. Like I feel like the things that people normally think, oh man, I'm so weird, I'm such a loner, I like Tatami Galaxy, I like to play Deep Rock Galactic for 12 hours a day. I like to fucking masturbate. Like that doesn't make you cool and weird. That just makes you like it just makes that's the normie thing. You gotta branch out more. You gotta, like, what do really weird people do? They fucking bird watch, rock and stone.
Hell yeah.
Even in the early 90s, the entirety of my school watched DBZ. Anime has always been mainstream. Yeah, they configure their Emacs, right? They configure Emacs. They read books about linear algebra or whatever. They read Sheldon Axler, linear algebra done right. Writing ellipse is pretty niche, maybe. Body without blorgans, welcome in. We've established that I'm a lame normie. The most common result transition for multiple takes of this test is lame normie to cool. Oh, so people upgrade from lame normie to cool normie. I'm looking to downgrade. I need to move. I'm moving. How do I move? I feel
like if you're a lady and they put you in a normie lady means like not
means that. Not that. Yeah, I feel like
I have to socialize.
You have to socialize. It's ingrained into your. It's trained. I got niche normie. Oh yeah, well that's at least a little better. That's at least a little bit better. Wow, I got wizard, sounds cool. I think wizard. I mean, honestly, ModClonk, I think you're the one holding me back. Literally, if I okay, let's take the test again. Okay, we're taking it fucking again. Let's consider. Okay, we gotta let's try and max. We got a max here. Do you want to be in society? No. Do you make an attempt to socialize? No. I don't. No. Are you depressed? Neutral. Do you want to try to improve yourself? Neutral. Would you compromise with a friend? Yes. Yes. No. Strongly yes. No. Shower. I do shower. I don't take care of myself. I look like a freak. Do you talk back in equal volume? No. Talking. Imagine yourself. Yeah. What if I say this? What if I only remove the relationship goals? Is there a link for this? Someone linked it in chat. Pablo Pepe 69. It's above. It's actually just a paragraph telling me I almost a failure. Yeah. Would you rather work in food service or be unemployed? Don't work. Blah blah blah. It's my fault. Yeah. Have you given up? Are you currently? If I say I'm currently celibate, I say I don't have a romantic partner. If I don't have a romantic partner, I'm currently celibate. I don't have a job. I'm decent at speaking. My family's proud of me. Sure. Sure. Okay. And I do all of this. It's also probably this too. If I rate my life, if I say I'm a 3 to 6 too, let's submit that. Let's try that. Now I move to Spurg. Now I move to I have Asperger's. This seems better. ModClonk, you're literally holding me back. You're keeping me in the lame zone. I would literally be less. I would be less lame. Bro, you're literally. Oh, fuck. Bro, it's over. Same. I think it's over. That's almost the exact same location I got. Jesus. Well, that was fun. Thanks. Interlude. Hello. You're giving me a kiss.
I'm holding you back.
I'm being held back. I'm getting kisses on the cheek like from a movie from the 1930s. It's very adorable. How could you, ModClonk? Picking the last option for everything gives edgelord. More tests should have secret results. I always wonder in those tests, like they should know, like recognize when someone just picks the last option for everything and like give you a secret, like a secret bonus result. Let's see here. This should be also, honestly, S-join. Let's just join these by commas too, right? Like this is fine. And this can be just be map of this over this over this over this over this over this over this. That seems way better. Let's do that. Do you post on G? Feel like that's a free pass? Yeah, well, I actually don't body without blurpins anymore. I've become so tired of image boards. They fucking suck. They suck so bad. It's they're better than most other things for just like chatting, but they suck bad. It's I used to post on the math threads on the science and technology board quite a lot, but even then I grew out of it a couple years back. Obviously I still like VTubers. We still have some VTuber type engagements, but it's like it's so bad. It's just horrible. Two?
No, it's a peace.
It's a peace sign? Oh, I just realized also our whole shit's fucked up here. Our whole shit is fucked up. This needs to be totally different because we can only call functions with names. This is bad.
Chicken skin mentioned in the Discord.
Chicken skin mentioned Discord.
Scheme. Your favorite.
Chicken scheme mentioned Discord. When is it not? Yeah. So if it's just F, then we don't want to say curse name. We don't want to do this. We want to just evaluate the thing. Curse expression, car expression. When I hear someone talking about my post in Discord just now, I see. Is the person who I banned earlier just like shitting up the Discord horribly? Is that happening? You're also base chicken enjoyers. I like chicken scheme a lot. Chicken scheme was my language of choice. It was my language of choice pre Haskell. I like chicken quite a lot. Oh, I see what's going on. We're good. We're activated. Chicken scheme was my intro to the Lisp family. It's good. You posted about it for a bit, then stopped. Excellent. Yeah, I never know what to do with shit like that, bros. You know, like what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Hey, I'm streaming here. I'm just trying to stream. What's going on? That's how I feel internally. That's my internal monologue. My internal monologue is like a parody of Pauly from The Sopranos. It's like a hybrid of Pauly and Silvio. That's what it sounds like inside of my mind, inside of my deep and tragic mind. Can I just match true? Can I match true? Is that a thing I can match? Sopranos mentioned Normie. Sopranos is good. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth about the Sopranos. Tony Soprano is my Oshi, is my bias. Is chicken so much different? It's not very much different. Chicken is notable in that it's very easy to interop with C. I mean, there are others that are like that, but chicken has a very easy to use FFI, and it's very, very easy to like call C functions because it compiles to C. It's pretty fast, I think, and also but it's not as fast as something like I think like Che or whatever, and also it has a lot of libraries. The package manager is pretty good, right? There's a large ecosystem of like bindings for things that already exist, right? So if you need like SDL bindings or whatever, they probably are already there. I just took the normie test to find out the submit button. Literally, the submit button literally does not exist. Yeah, it makes you like uncheck a thing, right? It mentions something on the page about that. Okay, can I just match anything with underscore? If it's any other list, that isn't like one of these fancy special forms that we need to do something with. I mean, these should be functions, but we need to generate special boy JavaScript from them. Then we probably should make a whole thing of like primitive functions. It's complex. The submit button doesn't show, but you can click it. I see. Oh shit, already gotta run. Have a nice stream. Well, enjoy your departure, Body Without Blorkins. Thank you for stopping by. The chat mentioned something about iOS issues with the button. I don't understand why it would have any bearing on. Yeah, it sounds like there's some messed up stuff happening over there. Is this what we want? I think this is what we want. And then we can just say, okay, if it's symbol P expression, we just format expression. But we want to also curse the name, like so. like so. The test creator might just really hate iOS. Yeah, that's very honestly not unlikely. Not unlikely. Let's see here. Can we do this now? If I do this now, does this work? Does this work? Do you work? Okay, now we just look up console.log first. Because now that lets us call lambdas, right? Right, so now if here instead we say lambda, this is gonna be a Lisp 1, not a Lisp 2, Lisp 1. Welcome in Han Bun 2, everyone's favorite half of a rabbit medical themes individual. Shoutouts to Han Bun. Han Bun's a bud. Let's see, console.log x. Can we do that now? Is that a thing we can do? Let's see what this generates at least, so we make sure it's not fucking horrible. Wrong argument sequence px. What are we? What are we? Where are we fucking? Where are we fucking that up? Let's see. Let's see then. The submit button will literally not show up for some reason. Google results say it's Safari's content blocker. I don't even know. Why would that be the case? That seems scary. I'm sure if we open up inspect element, we can maybe see what they're doing there, but I don't, for some reason I'm not horribly motivated to do that. I think it's probably okay. Let's on the normie test. Tell me which of these leaves are frogs so I can be sure. Apparently I'm Inspur. Yes. I mean, it's the fate of many of us. I don't know. Well, I'm allowed to use that word, right? I mean, I am a diagnosed autistic, right? I can say this, right? I'm allowed. Am I allowed? I don't know. I hope I'm allowed. Peter's still going down there too. Can we resummon? Are you still singing? Are you still singing? Yeah. You res like Kai Senat. It's so true. Okay. Let's see. So what am I doing wrong? Why is X being treated as a sequence? Where is the actual window for this? I don't know. Is MPV running? I just closed it. MPV. God damn. Okay, there we go. We gotta make it quieter. We gotta make it quieter again. Turn it all the way down. The other friend, there's two of me now? What is happening? What is happening? Peter has been revived. Piotr has been once again raised from the dead to join the forces of the Scourge. I still have the WoW brain rot despite not playing WoW yet. I want to be a sociopath, but I shower more than twice a week. Yeah, I'm obsessed with, I don't know, I like staying clean. I hate the feeling of like being dirty, I guess. I have that affliction. I like constantly I'm washing my hands and shit. We're keeping it clean. We're keeping it clean around here. Let's see. So what is this? What is this? Let's just try. Why do I keep fucking navigating back to Peter? Why do we keep going back to Peter? Did it close again? Did it close again? Why is it close? Oh, because I'm in insert mode in this window. I'm in insert mode in this window, so when I press Q, instead of switching between windows, it fucking quits. Hello. Greetings. Are we good?
Yeah.
We good?
Yeah.
Let's make this just the lambda then. What if we just return lambda x, right? We just have our identity function here. What if we say lambda x1? Okay, wrong type argument, sequence p x. Very interesting. I think I'm due for a shower. Haven't taken one this week. Yeah. Gotta load up on that shower energy.
Listen,
showering is hard. Like what is this? Should just be x, right? Oh, oh, it's for trying to join. Oh yeah, sure. Map fig curse name over that. Showers take a lot on me energy wise, and I'm freezing my ass off afterward for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that's definitely a difference between Modclunk. I think has difficulty. You get nervous before you take. It's like a big thing for you.
Hair, yeah, it's just a lot of sensory.
Yeah,
stuff
it's a lot of stuff happening.
I keep myself clean. Do not.
You're keeping it. You're keeping it clean.
It is frustrating.
It's a frustrating experience. It's a massive undertaking, even though it isn't. Yeah.
Yes.
I see. I respect the min-max effort, but at least watch your junk daily. It's the bare minimum. Welcome in Zulfix _ as well. Welcome. We're currently Zulfix _ we're compiling Lisp to JavaScript today. That's the lore. Welcome in Mimiu too. What are we doing that is incorrect? Can I toggle debug on error? Is that a thing that will help us? Replace regexp in string. Oh, we need to render. Oh yeah, we can't. We have to turn it into a thing first too. We should also probably convert the things to string. How's it going with you, Mimiu? Let me shout out Mimiu too. Mimiu. It's going well. We're having a fun little time. We're eventually, I think, going to carve a pumpkin. That's today. If we go to curse.el, we need to build up the appropriate infrastructure for that first. Let's just make this do this too. That's okay. And then we can remove all instances of this because it's unnecessary. It's unneeded. And position is small. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, because IELM crashed because I made the grievous error of asking for a backtrace. A curse expression. Lambda x. Okay, that looks like a function. x1. Okay, cool. Plus 1x. Wow, very fly, very pog. Now if we call this thing, on 2. Whoa, wowzers. And then on top of that, what if we then console.log the result of the call? Let's see if we can run that thing. Fig curse run. Wow, it's 3. Wow, so we have some syntax now. We've obtained some syntax. So what else do we need? We need some way of expressing literals, right? I think we can do string literals too, right? Like what if instead of doing any of this, we just return, what if we just say hello world here? Yeah, we got hello world from Lisp from JavaScript. We need some way to have like array literals. I think that will be helpful for us. And we need to translate statements. Or I guess we can just do, like how do blocks work in JavaScript? How do blocks work? If I open node, can I say like does this return 2? Does a block evaluate to the last thing? Stop the speedrun timer. Hello world has been printed. Yes. Achieved. Victory. Accomplished. Mission accomplished. Hit the live split. Let's, like, if I can say 1, 2, right? It's the same as like just the commas. Oh no, this is wrong. Like, what if I separate these with semicolons? Is this a thing? So I can probably translate let bindings then. Like if I say let x equals 1x, right? This returns 1. This is an expression. I can add this to things. Wow. Wait. Why does this evaluate to 2? What is going on with that? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's understandable then. What if we... How do we get a let binding into an expression? Yeah, because it'd be nice if we could just write let expressions like we would... Like, I mean, we can just do it with Lambda, right? That's acceptable, I guess, right? We can just translate we can turn all of our lets into Lambdas. Hood Slime Q, do you like Berserk? I do like Berserk quite a lot. I'm not up to date on Berserk, but I have read the manga up to the point, at least until Guts got off the boat, and I like it. It's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. I like hanging out with my friends on Gatsu and etc. Immediately executed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just translate it to a lambda. That's like you can like a like saying like I don't know, like let's x1 y, right, is the same thing as just saying lambda x y1, right? So we can just do this. That's okay. So let's add let bindings too. We can just we'll just translate it in a custom type way. We'll do it in a custom type way. I mean, of course, we could build like macros on top of this and actually have it be a macro that translates to a lambda. And no. Guts is so me. I have no idea about the plot of Berserk, but I can tell you the lore of Ultra Kill. Yeah, that works, I guess. Ultra Kill is also pretty nice. I like that. I like that game. It's a real. We gotta go watch Matar. Why is this indented different? Why is this different than that? What's going on with this? Huh? Well, we're gonna de-dent that. Just Guts is literally us, bros. Yeah, this stream, watching the LLLL broadcast is kind of like being Guts. Image of an Ubermensch superhuman. Yeah. I mean, he's overcoming. I don't even know about that. It's I don't know all the deep lore, but I do know Guts is pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Let's do this kind of thing. Let's do this type of thing. That geyser guy is so fucking me for we got Sir. Oh man, that actually goes so hard, Paraclete. That goes very, very, very hard. Let's Zerk is so close to the knee. I don't know about that. I'm not a philosophical expert, I would guess. I'm not a doctor of philosophy. Just finished watching FNAF, banger of a movie. Is it good, DJ? Were there any fights in the theater? Did you encounter violence? Was there violence in the theater? Let's add extraneous parentheses as always. Okay, so now we have the names. We need to get the names. We gotta get the bind. Oh, you streamed it, so no, I see. Unfortunate. Are we watching? I think, I don't know. I'll probably watch it if Hina does a watch along, right? If watches like a cam rip or something, I'll totally watch that. That seems. I'm not going to the fucking theater to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. I would sooner, I don't know, eat a delicious hamburger than do that. What is it? It's on Peacock. I see. I'm literally just like me, for real, on God. I always cause violence at the theater. Yeah. Go and don't tell Abe. Too bad it wasn't in your stream because LLLQ is a higher priority. Oh, plutonium. How dare you? How insulting. You come in here and talk that way about my friends? No, I appreciate that. I'm prioritizing my own stream right now instead of DJ. It's over for me. The fact I'm gonna have a Doom Destiny but going against it and denying a god itself is kind of so Nietzsche. I don't know. I feel like I sort of have the impression that people probably misinterpret Nietzsche most of the time. That's my at least layman's understanding. So we have so we have a bunch of things. This should just be. We'll do an anaphoric type beat. This should be car. So cat or expression is a bunch of bindings. It's a list of binding forms where each binding is a 2-element list, where the car is the name and the catter is the binding. So we can instead we can say things like, we can put catter here, and then inside of the body it's just this, I think, right? This seems right to me. So annoying having to listen to other people and smell them, just be around them when trying to enjoy a movie. Pirating, it's easy. I've already seen like 3 links floating around just today. Yeah, I'll have to I don't know, I guess I'll have to not investigate. I'll have to have someone else. I swear philosophers are just dudes. Yeah, probably true. Unironically astute observation, right? Like, people they do just be human beings out here. If I say like let x1 y2 plus xy, is that gonna do it for us? Okay, that seems sensible to me. If I say fig curse run that and we put this in a console.log. Hey, we got quite a language here. We got let bindings, featherless bipeds, if you will. I come back after a brief internet outage and see your hair. What? Oh, it's just Paraclete redeemed it to the video. I don't want to rag on him too. I feel like Dr. Glitchy is probably Probably just a well-meaning but overly enthusiastic young person. But you know, it's you gotta balance these things out. You gotta balance these things out sometimes. Anime titties is cool. That's my philosophy. Such a dude, random thoughts. I'll just create my philosophy. Yeah, it literally. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I think. I mean, I'm a fan of. I love breasts. I love breasts. I guess. They're just faux asses. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get into that discourse. How mind is fast, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love the word. I love saying whoa. Right. That's a great word. It really is solid. You're waving? High five again. There we go. Very nice. Ass is justice. What do people say? Like tits are justice, but ass is hometown. Isn't that that's somebody. That's somebody notable. Holy moly, greater than whoa. Yeah, I mean the whoa is in like WOE. Whoa. They're just using that as an exclamation. Whoa, whoa. Declaring your woe for the world to see. I would Google it silicone milk, but I feel like we'd receive results that are not appropriate for us gamers. Okay, can we translate statements as well? Can we do statement? Can we get statement core? I think that is the next step, because I would like to translate. I mean, we can just translate everything to expressions also. I feel like we can get away with that. Like, maybe? Like, we can just do, well, no. I want statements. We want statements. We want statements. We want statements. How do I, before we start statements, I'm going to take, let's wiggle. It's wiggle time. It's time to stand up. It's time to stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, boogie down. Actually, and it's time to poggies. It's time to go to BRB screen. Go piss, go get water, go do your things. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. In sometime between 30 seconds and 1 minute. Let me click the appropriate buttons. Let's click this button today. This is the button for today. Wow. Okay, I mute my mic. Okay, BRB soon. Okay, bye-bye. Greetings. Welcome back, computer. Hello. Thank you for the wigglies. Leave the spinning, LLLL Colonq. Is that stream coming off of the LaCroix? Colonq has hot LaCroix. The steam, you mean? Yeah. We heat it up. We microwave it. We make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Hello, Colonq. I just realized before we do statements, we have something to do. All the OGs remember the Jelking break bumper screen. Yeah, I still have it. This is my original VRV. Let's open up. Where is this? Where does this live? Brand VRV. Is this the OG? Yeah. It's running Nick's shit. That's why it took so long. Here's the original. Can't believe you actually got me to stand up. Yeah, you got to stretch your legs. No blood clots. I hate dealing with CGS, ESM. Oh, like the module, the common JS versus ESM module. Is this the difference? This is the thing? Yeah, here's the OG thing that I made before I streamed the first time. It's too blue and hurting my eyes. Please help.
You said hi to Ivan.
I did say hi to I'm in Prison Real. Hello again, I'm in Prison Real. I love you. We're Radio Bumper. That's still here. I don't remember what the key binding is. That's the issue. I never remember what the... Is it QR? No, Q. What is it? What is it? What is the thing called? Dispatcher, soundboards. Where is it? Where is it? I don't even know where my thing is. It's over. I don't even know if it's bound anywhere. Like, what is it even called? What is it even called? If you neglect it too much, you have to send me a copy of the file. Yeah, I need to. Where is it? We have so many clonkers now, and they haven't even heard the thing I paid like $50 for on Fiverr. It's over. Where is it? Is it in here? Is it called what is it called? Where is it? Is it intro.mp3?
That's what I did.
This is it probably.
Good tidings, Clonkheads. You're listening to twitch.tv/LLLQ with your host, L Colonq. Hello, computer. For the next 5 hours, you exist within the borders of the LLLQ nation, a world of pure gamer excellence. Infinite money glitch much?
Yeah.
XDDDD. Okay, now begin.
Go. There we go. Now we finally started a stream. We literally haven't had a real stream for months. This is hard to even believe. Like, we haven't had. Oh, welcome in Free too. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Free of me, who I play Dungeon Crawl Classics with, among other people, every other Sunday, and this Sunday is one of those Sundays, and also next Sunday because of Thing. Real Colonq Radio, the only place on the internet to get the true facts on all you Emacs. Yeah, so true. Glad to see you start. Yeah, we had a hiatus, all the streams in between, these were like unofficial streams. Now we're back. Is this episode 1 of season 2? Is that how it starts? No, we got to do more for season 2. We're still in the interlude period. These are all like, if you've noticed, if you go to my YouTube, my professionally edited youtube.com, you might notice that all our recent series of videos, right? If we look at these, right? This is L Colonq Goes Bananas 6, L:Q Non-Canon OVA, L:Q Non-Canon OVA, Non-Canon OVA, Non-Canon OVA, Goes Bananas, Non-Canon OVA, Non-Canon OVA. Like, when is the last real episode? When was the last real episode of L:Q? See, we had season 1 finale. And then the one this is a non-canon OVA too. The last episode was 3 months ago. There hasn't been a real episode of L:Q in 3 whole fucking months, gamers. This is unacceptable. This is one of the longest. I mean, I guess seasons usually are once a year, right? When do we start up the new season? Do we start the new season in? Well, I mean, we haven't had a numbered episode, and I mean, imagine the guidance series is being neglected, right? The side stories guidance series is being horribly neglected. A lot of filler episodes, yeah. Like, this is the shareholders meeting. I think I started we didn't number episodes after. These were lab sessions. There's multiple series going on here, and we're currently in the OVA's arc. We only have the only 2 broadcasts that are happening are L:Q Non-Canon OVAs and L:Q Goes Bananas, which is a numbered series, by the way. Will be published on DVD and Blu-ray disc for your information. So yeah, let's go back to curse. Let's go back to cursing, or do we want to? Okay, I have to say something. I have to say something here a little bit, Clonkheads. Are you interested in getting a little bit spooky? Can we get a little bit spooky? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'm worried about getting a little bit too spooky on stream. Sorry, we got some kind of event. World event. Activate. What's the difference between the first and the new model? I think I can still toggle them, right? If I go QRN, here's the old model. Hello, it's me. I'm old form. This is chunky. I was chunky. I was so chunky. This is like old Pikachu form. This is old Pikachu Colonq. I was in chunked form, and then new Colonq is much sleeker. It's a sleeker model and is more expressive. And the old model, you can't toggle like individual regions yeah, we gotta glow up. We gotta glow up here. You can't toggle like individual regions. You can only change like all the text at once, basically. And here we have a little more control. It's a little more stylized, a little more cartoonish. I like the new one a lot better, actually. When I see the old one, I'm like, ooh, how did I use that so long?
And you're not bashing any artist.
I'm not bashing any artist because I made it. I am the creator of the old model, so it's all good. But are we gonna get a little bit spooky? Does anyone want to get a little bit spooky for a moment? I know we're doing something a little bit. This is more like atmospheric psychological horror. Does anyone want to get a little bit spooky? Can we take a short, dare I say, a short spook break? Is that a thing? Short. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fig, create, poll, short scare break. List. No short scare break. Short scare. I suck at art too. Yeah, I just threw it together and it's a what do you call it? It's a Vroid studio type entity. That's what it is. Okay, are we in for a scare? It seems like people are in. You're in for a scare around here. In for a scare? Short scare break? Okay. I think computer beware, you're in for a scare. So we'll take a couple of minutes and we'll see if we can scare anybody around here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here for a scare. Well, where can I put this such that it won't be too scary? Well, where can I go such that it will not be too horrific and horrifying? Let's see. So I have a little story. I always used to enjoy when I was young. I used to enjoy scary stories. This is why I was talking about the Scholastic Book Fair earlier. I just remembered. Does anyone remember? Are you from the particular era of these books? Of these type of gamers? This is the movie. These were so scary. These were really scary. These were spooky. We might not get this spooky. These ones were always really spooky. We might have to keep it a little bit less spooky than that. So let's consider reading. Let's read something a little less scary. Still pretty spooky, but much spookier than our usual fare for the stream. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna read a book. I'm gonna read a book for you, Clonkheads. Get all cozy. Get your warm milk. Get under the covers because you're gonna need to pull them up. Russian sleep experiment. Can you tell me what these is? The title? These. Scary stories to tell in the dark, I think is the title. Okay, we're all good. Okay, here's the short spook break. Josh and I hated our new house. Sure, it was big. It looked like a mansion compared to our old house. It was a tall red brick house with a sloping black roof and rows of windows flamed by black shutters. It's so dark, I thought, studying it from the street. The whole house was covered in darkness, as if it were hiding in the shadows of the gnarled old trees that bent over it. It was the middle of July, but dead brown leaves blanketed the front yard. Our sneakers crunched over them as we trudged up the gravel driveway. Welcome in, Ecto. Good to see you. We're having a short scare break. It's gonna be, we're here for only scares and spooky stuff today, Ecto. So we need to do a short. We're gonna have a little interlude. Let's actually document this here. Short scare break. We're keeping it scary for Halloween purposes. Short story break, bedtime story. Okay, let's see here. Where did I stop? Our sneakers crunched over them as we trudged up the gravel driveway. Tall weeds poked up everywhere through the dead leaves. Thick clumps of weeds had completely overgrown an old flower bed beside the front porch. This house is creepy, I thought unhappily. Josh must have been thinking the same thing. Looking up at the old house, we both groaned loudly. Mr. Dawes, the friendly young man from the local real estate office, stopped near the front walk and turned around. "Everything okay?" he asked, staring first at Josh and then at me with his crinkly blue eyes. "Josh and Amanda aren't happy about moving," Dad explained, tucking his shirt tail in. Dad is a little overweight, and his shirts always seem to be coming untucked. God damn, this is too real. This is a little too real. 4 hours short. No, it'll be short. "It's hard for kids," my mother added, smiling at Mr. Dawes, her hands shoved into her jeans pockets as she continued up to the front porch. "You know, leaving all their friends behind and moving to a strange new place. Strange is right, Josh said, shaking his head. This house is gross. Mr. Dawes chuckled. It's an old house, that's for sure, he said, patting Josh on the shoulder. It just needs some work, Josh, Dad said, smiling at Mr. Dawes. No one has lived in it for a while, so it will take some fixing up. Look how big it is, Mom added, smoothing her black hair and smiling at Josh. We'll have room for a den and maybe a rec room, too. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Amanda? I shrugged. A cold breeze made me shiver. It was actually a beautiful hot summer day. But the closer we got to the house, the colder I felt. Look how big it is. I guess it was because of all of the tall old trees. I was wearing white tennis shoes and a sleeveless blue t-shirt. It had been hot in the car, but now I was freezing. Maybe it'll be warmer in the house, I thought. How old are they? Mr. Dawes asked Mom, stepping under the front porch. Amanda is 12, Mom answered, and Josh turned 11 last month. They look so much alike, Mr. Dawes told Mom. I couldn't decide if that was a compliment or not. I guess it's true. Josh and I are both tall and thin and have curly brown hair like Dad's and dark brown eyes. Everyone says we have serious faces. This is the exposition. It gets really scary, I promise. I really want to go home, Josh said, his voice cracking. I hate this place. My brother is the most impatient kid in the world, and when he makes up his mind about something, that's it. He's a little spoiled. At least, I think so. Whenever he makes a big fuss about something, he usually gets his way. Alright, turn it off, too scary. I mean, again, get under the covers. Get those covers up so you can pull them up over your, Sometimes you gotta be able to, you gotta get your grippies on the covers. You gotta get them gripped. Firm grip on the covers. I really want to go home, Josh says, his voice crackling. I hate this place. Well, I already read this. We may look alike, but we're really not that similar. I'm a lot more patient than Josh is, a lot more sensible. Probably because I'm older, and because I'm a girl. Josh had hold of Dad's hand and was trying to pull him back to the car. Let's go. Come on, Dad, let's go. I knew this was one time Josh wouldn't get his way. We were moving to this house, no doubt about it. After all, the house was absolutely free, women detected. A great uncle of Dad's, a man we didn't even know, had died and left the house to Dad in his will. Welcome in Weena, too. I'll never forget the look on Dad's face when he got the letter from the lawyer. He let out a loud whoop and began dancing around the living room. Josh and I thought he'd flipped or something. He switched. Their dad switched. My great uncle Charles has left us a house in his will, Dad explained, reading and rereading the letter. It's in a town called Dark Falls. We're getting a little bit spooky right off the start. Huh? Josh and I cried. Where's Dark Falls? Dad shrugged. I don't remember your Uncle Charles, Mom said, moving behind Dad to read the letter over his shoulder. Neither do I, admitted Dad, but he must have been a great guy. Wow, this sounds like an incredible house. Please add more TikToks to the screen. Yeah, can we get more? Does anyone have STEM video descriptions? We have some more space. Try Gravity Falls. Where's the Subway Surfers? Dad sure was excited. He'd been looking for an excuse to quit his boring office job and devote all his time to his writing career. This house, absolutely free, would be just the excuse he needed. So this is the author self-insert character. And now a week later, here we were in Dark Falls. A 4-hour drive from our home, seeing our new house for the first time. We hadn't even gone inside, and Josh was trying to drag Dad back to the car. This is just Alan Wake. Yeah, where's his wife? Josh, stop pulling me, Dad snapped impatiently, trying to tug his hand out of Josh's grasp. Dad glanced helplessly at Mr. Dawes. I could see that he was embarrassed by how Josh was carrying on. I decided maybe I could help. Let go, Josh, I said quietly, grabbing Josh by the shoulder. We promised we'd give Dark Falls a chance, remember? I already gave it a chance, Josh whined, not letting go of Dad's hand. This house is old and ugly, and I hate it. You haven't even gone inside, Dad said angrily. Yes, let's go in, Mr. Dawes urged, staring at Josh. I'm staying outside, Josh insisted. He can be really stubborn sometimes. Yeah, house roasted. He's so rude about the house. He's old and ugly and I hate it. Jeez, go off. I felt just as unhappy as Josh looking at this world event. Looking at this dark old house, but I'd never carry on the way Josh was. Josh, don't you want to pick out your own room? Mom asked. No, Josh muttered. He and I both glanced up to the second floor. There were 2 large bay windows side by side up there. They looked like 2 dark eyes staring back at us. Ooh. How long have you lived in your present house? Mr. Dawes asked Dad. Dad had to think for a second. About 14 years, he answered. The kids have lived there for their whole lives. Colonq, should you play Coffin and Anley and Layla? Yeah, I think it's really... it's really scary. That one's really scary in like a, yeah, that one's just, it's really scary. I don't know. We'll have to check that one out soon. If you want to see someone playing that, I think Ecto, I don't know if Ecto finished it. I had to go to bed. We had to hit the bed, but everyone's playing. That's the new FODM. It's the flavor of the month, you might say. I'm not complaining. Moving is always hard, Mr. Dawes said sympathetically, turning his gaze on me. You know, Amanda, I moved here to Dark Falls just a few months ago. I didn't like it much either at first, but now I wouldn't live anywhere else. Is Chapter 2 the only one that's out now? I know it's being released sort of episodically, right? I remember I watched a bunch of people play like the first part when that came out. And then the second part came out. How much incest? The only actual incest I saw, other than like the deep psychological incest, the physical incest I saw is that like there's a lot of like awkward like anime comedy, right? Like where it's like, I don't know. I mean I feel like Ashley's they're fucked. I mean, there's definitely gonna be like a canon incest ending, right? That's like confirmed. I think that's in the cards. It's sort of feeling like that's in the cards.
Yeah.
They made me pick the incest route. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. But now I wouldn't live anywhere else. He winked at me. He had a cute dimple in his chin where he smiled. Let's go inside. It's really quite nice. You'll be surprised. All of us followed Mr. Dawes except Josh. Are there other kids on this block? Josh demanded. He made it sound more like a challenge than a question. Mr. Dawes nodded. The school's just 2 blocks away, he said, pointing up the street. See, Mom quickly cut in, a short walk to school, no more long bus rides every morning. I liked the bus, Josh insisted. His mind was made up. He wasn't going to give my parents a break, even though we'd both promised to be open-minded about this move. I don't know what Josh thought he had to gain by being such a pain. I mean, Dad already had plenty to worry about. For one thing, he hadn't been able to sell our old house yet. Man, what is scarier than financial obligations? Having to sell a house on the open market? Good Lord. Good Lord. I didn't like the idea of moving, but I knew that inheriting this big house was a great opportunity for us. I mean, so selfless. I mean, this child this young lady thinking of the family's welfare. Such filial piety. The story is set in January 2008. Yeah, in fucking several months, the Lehman Brothers are going to implode. We were so cramped in our little house, and once Dad managed to sell the old place, we wouldn't have to worry at all about money anymore. Josh should at least give it a chance. That's what I thought. Welcome in Solar Powered Bard, too. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me shout out Bard. Solar Powered Bard. Cool gamer, cool person doing cool stuff. Check, my friend. Josh should at least give it a chance. That's what I thought. Suddenly, from our car at the foot of the driveway, we heard Petey barking and howling and making a fuss. Petey is our dog, a white curly-haired terrier, cute as a button and usually well-behaved. He never minded being left in the car, but now he was yowling and yapping at full volume and scratching at the car window, desperate to get out. Petey, quiet, quiet, I shouted. Petey usually listened to me, but not this time. I'm going to let him out, Josh declared, and took off down the driveway toward the car. No, wait, Dad called out, but I don't think Josh could hear him over Petey's wails. Might as well let the dog explore, Mr. Dawes said. It's going to be his house, too. A few seconds later, Petey came charging across the lawn, kicking up brown leaves, yipping excitedly as he came up to us. He jumped on all of us as if he hadn't seen us in weeks, and then, to our complete surprise, he started growling menacingly and barking at Mr. Dawes. Petey, is this guy the devil? Is this Duende? Duende situation? Devil? Mummy? Petey, stop, Mom yelled. He's never done this, Dad said apologetically. Really, he's usually very friendly. He probably smells something on me. Another dog, maybe, Mr. Dawes said, loosening his striped tie, looking warily at our growling dog. Finally, Josh grabbed Petey around the middle and lifted him away from Mr. Dawes. Stop it, Petey, Josh scolded, holding the dog up close to his face so that they were nose to nose. Mr. Dawes is our friend. Petey whimpered and licked Josh's face. After a short while, Josh set him back down on the ground. Petey looked up at Mr. Dawes, then at me, then decided to go sniffing around the yard, letting his nose lead the way. Let's go inside, Mr. Dawes urged, moving a hand through his short blonde hair, his devil hair too. He unlocked the front door and pushed it open. Mr. Dawes held the screen door open for us. I started to follow my parents into the house. I'll stay here with Petey, Josh insisted from the walk. Dad started to protest, but changed his mind. Okay, fine, he said, sighing and shaking his head. I'm not going to argue with you. Don't come in. You can live outside if you want. He sounded really exasperated. Man, this dad is a bitch. I want to stay with Petey, Josh said again, watching Petey nose his way through the dead flower bed. Mr. Dawes followed us into the hallway, gently closing the screen door behind him, giving Josh a final glance. He'll be fine, he said softly, smiling at Mom. Now he wants to fuck the mom, too? He's seducing their mother? This is fucked. He can be so stubborn sometimes, Mom said apologetically. She peeked into the living room. I'm really sorry about Petey. I don't know what got into that dog. No problem. Let's start in the living room, Mr. Dawes said, leading the way. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by how spacious it is. Of course, it needs work. He took us on a tour of every room in the house. I was beginning to get excited. The house was really kind of neat. There were so many rooms and so many closets, and my room was huge and had its own bathroom and an old-fashioned window seat where I could sit at the window and look down at the street. I wish Josh had come inside with us. If he could see how great the house was inside, I knew he'd start to cheer up. I couldn't believe how many rooms there were, even a finished attic filled with old furniture and stacks of old mysterious cartons we could explore. We must have been inside for at least half an hour. I love cartons, bros. I love cartons so fucking much. I didn't really keep track of the time. I think all three of us were feeling cheered up. Well, I think I've shown you everything, Mr. Dawes said, glancing at his watch. He led the way to the front door. Wait, I want to take one more look at my room, I told them excitedly. I started up the stairs, taking them two at a time. I'll be down in a second. Hurry, dear. I'm sure Mr. Dawes has other appointments, Mom called after me. I reached the second floor landing and hurried down the narrow hallway into my new room. Wow, I said aloud, and the word echoed faintly against the empty walls. It was so big, and I loved the bay window with the window seat. I walked over to it and peered out. Through the trees, I could see our car in the driveway, and beyond it, a house that looked a lot like ours across the street. I'm going to put my bed against that wall across from the window, I thought happily, and my desk can go over there. I'll have room for a computer now. Oh, fuck, computer mentioned? This person's a Clonkhead? Literally, Amanda Clonkhead confirmed. I took one more look at the closet, a long walk-in closet with a light in the ceiling and wide shelves against the back wall. I was heading to the door, thinking about which of my posters I wanted to bring with me when I saw the boy. He stood in the doorway for just a second, and then he turned and disappeared down the hall. Josh, I cried. Hey, come look. With a shock, I realized it wasn't Josh. For one thing, the boy had blonde hair. Hey, I called and ran to the hallway, stopping just outside my bedroom door, looking both ways. Who's here? But the long hall was empty. All of the doors were closed. Whoa, Amanda, I said aloud. Was I seeing things? Mom and Dad were calling from downstairs. I took one last look down the dark corridor and hurried to rejoin them. Hey, Mr. Dawes, I called as I ran down the stairs. Is this house haunted? He chuckled. The question seemed to strike him funny. No, sorry, he said, looking at me with those crinkly blue eyes. What does it mean? They said he's a young guy. How are his eyes crinkly? His eyes are all crinkled up? This is scary. No ghosts included. A lot of old houses around here are said to be haunted. I'm afraid this isn't one of them. I thought I saw something, I said, feeling a little foolish. Probably just shadows, Mom said. With all the trees, this house is so dark. Why don't you run outside and tell Josh about the house? Dad suggested, tucking in the front of his shirt. Your mom and I have some things to talk over with Mr. Dawes. Yes, master, I said with a little bow, and obediently ran out to tell Josh all about what he had missed.
Is that actually real?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Josh, I called, eagerly searching the yard. Josh? My heart sank. Josh and Petey were gone. End of chapter 1. End of short scare break. How did you like it? Were you scared? Did you like it a lot? I got a little bit scared by that. We'll recontinue later. I have to leave it at a cliffhanger. Josh and Petey, what happened to them? Could Mr. Dawes be Duende? Devil? Goblin? I don't know. Is the house evil? Is it an evil house in an evil land? Or they're just they're schizophrenic. They have crinkler's eyes. Their eyes are crinkling. Their eyes are really into crinkling. Psycho Mantis? Yeah, so true. My iconic hemorrhoids are activating. Yeah, I think there's sort of something a little bit scary going on with this tale. I can't quite place it. What I thought would be a pleasant tale of boyhood games, of playing baseball in the yard and eating apple pie and ice cream, turns out to be a tale that maybe has some spooky elements to it. Potentially. Crinkle mentioned. Okay, back to something even scarier in a different way. Back to something psychologically horrifying. Huh? Are you okay? You want food? You're hungry? You should secure food for yourself. You should obtain food for yourself. If you hunger. If you feel the hunger. What do we eat tonight, chat? What do we eat? What do we eat, chat? I don't really say chat. Chat sounds like something you say when you're like XQC. Any juicers in the chat?
Hey, Clonkheads.
Hey, Clonkheads. Any juicers? Sushi? Pizza? Food?
Food, good suggestion.
Food? Pizza?
Good answer.
Bread?
Good answer.
Oh no, I hate being bread. Hello, Basilia. Welcome in. Basilia, we missed you. We were like, okay, maybe this is a little too parasocial with chat, but I didn't see you at Jake's the other day. I was like, I wonder, I hope Basilia's okay. They mentioned they had an outage or something. I hope everything's good. So I'm glad you're doing okay. Today we're pumpkin chunking. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, we miss Andy now. Oh man. Imagine being hungry. That's like Maslow's hierarchy level 1, dude. Yeah, we need to boost our level a little bit. Things have just been weird this week. Maybe next week. Oh, please don't worry, but you have no obligation to come hang out with us. But it is always nice to see you. I literally notice like people who talk more, I notice. Yeah, Fabius, we're missing Fabius too in the Discord. Where is Fabius? Missed some pings now. Yeah, I think I saw your site. Your equity lord Blingy. If people don't know, I run this thing out of the Discord, out of the !Discord IRC that you might consider being a part of. We have this thing called, it's the Pubnix. You can make an account on there and you can hang out. And Basilia, as the equity lord, has this. You're on the web ring now. Yeah, ModClonk made a page now too. This is we were just talking about this, and also this thing, the ABC123. You could have your own page hosted by Colonq. You could have a page hosted by Colonq. If only you join Discord or IRC and then message me. I'm refreshing the Scheme Propaganda website every day to check for. Yeah, Fabius just mentioned Fabius was going to be really busy. I think Fabius is an academic type person, and is working on that paper grind set, that publication grind set can be quite tricky. So that's I think that's what it is. The Sigma paper grind. Yeah. What we're actually doing today, Basilia, if you're here, is we're translating. We're doing some pumpkin carving, both of the pumpkins of our minds and the pumpkins of our bodies. We're building a tool that can carve pumpkins into images that I can eventually use as part of the model, as like a pumpkin hat. The idea here, by the way, I didn't really explain this. Welcome in, Edward Urahara, too. With Node, well, we had to use the scariest programming language. So what we're doing is we're building a little DSL that compiles to JavaScript, right? So we can write things in nice Lispy syntax, and then they build JavaScript for us, and then it's something. So let's make curse statement 2, right? We got to get back. We just took a short scare break too. We had a little break where we got a little bit scared. We all got a little bit scared. We had to leave it on a cliffhanger. I hope the tension in the room is high. The tension in the room needs to be fairly high at the moment. I want the tension to be cuttable, knife cuttable. It's thick. It's thick like butter. Man, why is friend talking so much? It's supposed to talk. Ugh. Friend, what are you doing to me? Random.
Friend is spooked.
Friend is scared? 0.0 JS Java's poops. Yes, so true. So true. I know that's an emote, and I just read it like 0.0. Friend, you need help. Call out. It should be happening random for when is random event called? When random 60 is equal to 0. Well, I guess it is just random. It can just happen twice in a row. The elist JavaScript is scarier than the story we just read. Yeah, I mean, it's different types of scary, right? That's like scary like horror movie. This is scary like the crushing disappointment that is in your parents' eyes, in my parents' eyes when they look at me. Thanks, friend. I get it. You'll get more. Friend really wants you to go watch Hexadigital. Let's see here. Elist to JS is psych R word. Yes, I think that's probably true. Probably avoid using that word empirically. Just due to the don't but yes, I agree. I agree with the sentiment of your expression. I think it's fucking horrible. It's fucking the worst shit ever. Now we'll do translate statement according to the bearing of the curse. Good night, gamers. Good night, Ponadary too. Why is JavaScript scary? Well, it's scary for... I think it's just a meme mostly. I think JavaScript is not that bad. I think JavaScript is basically fine. I can't see my parents' disappointment because I do not look into others' eyes. Checkmate, Gooner. Yeah. I just talk to my mom when she brings me my treats. When she brings me treats. Maybe eLisp is yeah. Both parts of this are equally scary. eLisp is also kind of a scary language, honestly. Let's see here. What the fuck, friend? Friend, what is going on with you? Do we need to boost you? Do you need boosting? What if we make this half as likely? What is that? What is that? And it shouldn't even be doing it. Like, ugh. Knowing JavaScript only is scary. Friend acting like Andrew right now. For real. Bazelia hate? Bazelia hate? Friend hates Bazelia? JavaScript on the server was a mistake. Haha, friend, too silly. Yeah, so true. So true, for real. Okay, let's do this. What are we actually translating now? All the statements should be lists, right? well, it can just be like this, right? Like, like, we should just do a p-case type scenario again on statement. What do we actually care about here? We care about like defvar. I only see the light of day when my female parent opens up the hatch to my subterranean hovel to dispose of their leftover food for me to feast upon. Yeah, like who's hovel maxing out here? Who's getting into the? I don't know. I wish I was. All I want is just to live. All I want is to live, Clonkheads. It's such a unreachable goal, right? The goal to live and to be uninterrupted. That hovel metagame, yeah. Wearing that hovel's ring. Slonking on that hovel's ring to get your plus 50% equip load. Maximum load. Do I actually care about this? Can we just make everything an expression? Clonkheads, is it true? Can I just make everything an expression? I kind of want to do that. I kind of really want to do that. That seems a lot better than this. I sort of think that will be a lot better than this. Can we, like... where's Node? Node! Where are you? Where are you? Node. Node. Do what's easiest. Can I do things like... Is there a global? How do I set a global? Node. Is there like a window object in Node? Node set global. Like in JS, you can set things on the global variable. Global. Oh, you can use global. Cool. That's convenient. Awfully convenient. Global dot foo equals 1 foo plus 2. Okay, that works. That works. We're not fuck let bindings. We have our own lets and we have globals. That's all we need. That's all we need to perfectly capture the semantics of this language. Does setQ evaluate to anything in eLisp? Right? If I say setQ or setf or whatever, we're gonna call it set. What is set? What is set? I can't even search for it because there's too many fucking sets in my this search is a fucking it doesn't use regexp search because it's broken. Well, it doesn't matter. What if I say set foobar_baz test? Okay, sure. That's understandable. Understandable. Set takes an actual symbol literal. I see. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. What if we just do it a different way? I'll just call it setf. That seems like tradition, right? That seems acceptable. I don't care. It's Not Geyser's Radish Riot collection is a riot. Okay, what are we saying here? What are words that we can say? Maybe we just say this is like, maybe we just call it define. We don't need a set, we just need define. So what does define do? Define takes, all in parentheses of course, takes a name and it takes another thing, the body. It takes the body. So what do we do with those things? We evaluate this to Global, is this globals? Is it globals? Is it global? Global dot %s equals %s. Sure. It puts the lotion on the skin. I think this is good. This is not hard to do. Curse name, catter expression, config curse expression cadatter expression. Okay. This seems okay now, right? Once we have define, we can do whatever we want. Basically, we have maximum power. So for example, we can do something like we should also make do that is just let, like a 0 parameter let, right? We can have do, which is, I don't know why the indentation is all fucked up. I don't know why the indentation is all fucked up. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that on a later date. Do is just taking this, mapping to the body, and then calling it. And we'll put extra parentheses just because I want to make it easier for me to read when I eventually look at these things. Geyser, adge. Wait, there's still mid-roll ads? What the fuck? I thought having pre-rolls disabled. Where's thing to show uBlock lists? Don't. Huh? Don't. I'm still clicking it. It's already in motion, not geyser. It's already happening. It's literally already occurring.
Not geyser.
Not geyser.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way, and
okay.
Not
What are we doing here? This needs to be curse name. Thanks for the gift sub. Let's do this thing. Is that do you have a bot? Is there like an extension that automatically formats messages like that? Because that seems like an oddly out of place. Thanks for the gift sub.
No, that's what Twitch recommends.
Twitch recommends you say that? I just wanted the ad block. No, yeah. I realized apparently it's against the Twitch terms of service to actually say to recommend that people use ad block. So we're not doing that. I've never done that. I've never linked anyone to an ad blocking resource. That's never happened. I'm changing the wrong thing. What's going on? I'm changing the wrong thing. Here's this. You go here. You go here. I don't know why this is indented all weird. Let's do that. Let's run that. So now we can do something like, if we do curse expression, let's do define x10 x hello console.log x. Okay, that produces that. Well, it turns out it looks like the define is not happening. The define is not occurring. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Perp Elf. Hello. I see you. You're a person I recognize and I see you. How are you doing? I should click the follow. I see you in the software and game development zone. What were you working on today? Hello. Raid message. Let me shout you out. Let's see here. It should be showing a clip from you in the background, I think, somewhere. Let me click purple elf. Let's click shout out. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? I hope you all had a great stream. Please let me know what's going on. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL I'm that person. Hello. I'm the letters on Twitch. This is me. Greetings. We are currently doing some pumpkin carving. We're doing both physical pumpkin carving, well, in a sense, pumpkin carving of images, and also pumpkin carving psychologically. So we're building a system that translates Emacs Lisp into JavaScript to avoid writing JavaScript. That's today's little mission. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I am letters. I am literally letters. Like, if you can copy and paste me. I'm letters. I'm scrolling by really fast. You can see this is just a terminal, and you can change the letters to various things. Thank you, Haketier, for the follow. Haketier for the follow. I see. JavaScript 2.0, awesome. Yes, it's JavaScript at home is the idea. But yeah, well, welcome in. I hope. Why Lisp? It looks so cursed. Well, I love Lisp. Lisp stream. If you don't know, if you haven't been here before, if you're a new clonker, we're the clonk heads around here. Welcome in. By the way, Dumby01, Purple Tobes on Twitch. Hey, Tobes on Twitch. Hey, wait a second. I know someone named Tobes. I don't know if it's the same Tobes. Zaphoid X, Carolus 2011, and Heiki Tier. This is an Emacs. We're an Emacs type stream. We're an Emacs type situation. How it says Tobs, because there's someone I know. There's a VTuber person named TOBS, and it's pronounced Tobes, right? Like the actual twitch.tv/TOBS. I don't know. Raid message late. Welcome in Opus Bopus. Hey, I've seen you. I know who you are. You've been here before. Unreal Engine on Twitter, Unreal Girl on Twitter. But yeah, I like Lisp. I like Emacs a lot. This chat here, this is all in Emacs. My whole thing is Emacs. We're using Emacs as a display. My little pet here, virtual pet, is Emacs. It's all that. And you can do yeah, I don't know. I never know how to do the spiel on raid, but thank you again so much for the raid. We're just having fun. We're keeping it a little bit spooky, a little bit scary around here, just in time for Halloween. We're hanging out. Thank you Dumby01 for the follow as well. Emacs, we're Emacsing. Spooky Monkas. Yeah, we had a little break a little earlier. We told a little bit of a spooky story. We might continue later. We're doing something much scarier currently though. This is more of a soul damage. Emacs to be spooky? Yeah, Emacs is spooky. Emacs is one of the spookiest pieces of software ever made. It's old. It's basically a ghost. It's ghostly. It's ghastly at this point. Who can say? But anyway, yeah, welcome. Now we continue. We're currently doing our thing to translate. We can set up, you can see all your pores. Thank you. Congratulations, congrats on the gift sub, Knockgeyser. Yeah. And everyone clap for Knockgeyser. Clap. Yay, Knockgeyser. Okay. Let's see. We can run programs like this, right? We have this thing. Curse. Why is this not working? Why is this one not working? There's something broken about it. There's something a little bit broken about it, I think. Our define thing here is not currently up to snuff. Remember Silicon Valley? Is it possible for an Emacs boy and a Vim girl to be in a relationship? I don't know. I'm in a relationship with a Notepad++ girl, so anything is possible, really. Really anything is possible. All gaps can be bridged, I think. I'm a believer in that. I'm a believer in the power of love.
Hey,
no, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can learn. We're not text editor snobs around here. I don't even use for perspective. I'm not even Emacs. I'm using Vim key bindings here. I'm pressing J and K. Around here.
Oh, also, hi, I'm Non-Canon.
Yeah, that's Modclonk. That's my epic waifu. That's my epic waifu IRL. Wow, so cool, so anime. MX Spook, yeah, the scary zone. Entering the scary, that's the one that just adds a bunch of things that are gonna put you on lists to things, right? That's the idea. I don't use many of the built-ins, the defaults, the cool commands, the cool kid commands. Man, this indentation is so fucked. I don't know why it doesn't indent pcase, why does it indent it so weird? What is this? And why is define not doing anything? What is going on? Like why is this? If I just say define x hello, that does the right thing. But if I say do 1 2, it just says 2. Yeah, that's the issue. Because we're doing this because it doesn't have the binding forms. I mean, this voice is sexy. Thank you. I mean, some people have said in the past that I have a voice for television. I have a voice for Twitch television. I don't know what that really means, but I mean, people have said it, certainly. IPD, Blowfish, Nuclear Facility, Tremor, SIGDEV, Botnet, EOD, NASI, Global, Remob, EO, Symptoms, NSWC, MCI, Cowboy. Result from my spook call? Yes. I'm a lame normie. That's true. It is true. I am a certifiable lame normie according to all verifiable scientific tests. Let's see this. Does this work now? You look like a reasonable thing. Fig curse run. Can we run this? Can we print out hello? No. X is not defined. Oh, do we need to reference should we reference things on global.x? I kind of thought that global.x would, how do we like implicitly Speed of speech is kind of crazy. Yeah, we do be talking fast around here. We do be scatting. I'm kind of getting into scat lately. I think I might have to get into like the scatman. I don't know though. I will have to see about that. Let's Node.js globals. Is there a way for me to cheat here? Scat? Yeah. Global objects. Global objects. What is the global objects?
Rats.
Global objects. Thank you for the sub, Knockgeyser. Thank you for the continuing the gift sub, Knockgeyser.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice
What do you mean? You mean scat like you like ski ba 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 ba? You know that kind of scat. That's the idea.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Okay. Why? This is this. How do we access the global object? Can we just read from global instead? Can we? Okay. We can do something bad. We can do something really bad. Let's do something really bad. Let's do this. I think this is what we want to do. %s or %s. Here's okay. You've heard of lexical scoping. You've heard of dynamic scoping. Have you heard of this method? I mean, this is still lexically scoped because we're just translating it to it. But have you heard of this particular method? This next one might shock you. Scatman had a stuttering problem, which is why he wound up with that style of singing. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a, an overcoming type situation. We gotta not say that. We gotta say global dot. Did we actually run this shit? X is not to. Oh yeah, of course we can't do that. How do we just look up? Node.js set variable in global scope. Like, how do I make this not permissive enough that I can get away with doing this instead of having to have like an actual way of doing this? Define a global variable in a JavaScript function. You can use var at global scope, declare one. You can assign to it a property. Oh, can we just do global this? That's what I wanted probably. Is it global this? Global this? Can we get away with that? I don't know JavaScript very well if it wasn't apparent. I used to be part of a swim team called Scat, and we got so much shit from other teams. Yeah, that really is an unfortunate name, right? It's not the best. How do we see? X is not defined. X is still not defined. It really is. Well, I think I know what's happening here. Are we not calling? Do we need to open? Like, let's go over to Node again. Let's head over to Node. Just give up. Just give up. No, I won't give up. We'll achieve this no matter what. Global this dot foo equals 1. Foo 1. Okay, that works. That works. The thing that I thought works should work, right? If we say global this dot foo equals, or dot bar equals 11 bar, that also works. So what's the fucking problem? What you do regularly? Well, we do a lot of things. Corollas 2011. We're all about having fun on the computer. We're about having computer fun around here. We like computing, I would say. That's the main gist of the LLLL broadcast. We do a lot of fucking around with Emacs. We do occasional projects in other languages, but it's mostly just it's a hangout. You know, it's kind of like a cool hangout location. We come around here, we hang out, we chat, we scat a little bit. We just kind of vibe. We just kind of are vibing, I think. So that's the main lore. We're not working on any big projects. I work on big projects off screen occasionally, but it's largely just like to have a good time, to chat with friends, to break bread with friends. You know, this is it. So why is this not working? Why is this not working? What is this exact thing that we're doing? So we're calling. Like, I would expect this to work, right? If I just copy this now, right? Let's just go to copying and pasting town. Oh, we are. That's just that being escaped in a manner that shouldn't be. X is not defined. Okay. So why is that? Why is that? Because I mean, like, the body of this function. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. This is an error that's somewhere entirely else. It's somewhere else entirely. It's that the body of this function needs to have parentheses around it. I thought it didn't. I thought they didn't, but because I think comma has lower precedence than lambda, right? That would make sense. So we need to do that. We need to put parentheses around all of our lambda bodies. And then if we go here, oh yes, baby, oh yes. So we now have, we can define globals, we can read globals, we can log globals, we can do various things with them. What else needs to happen? What else needs to occur? You mind grabbing me some more water if you don't mind, whenever you have a chance? Thank you so much. I'm astonished from indomitable human spirit. Hello world. Yeah, we can get a hello, any hello computers in the chat. Wow. The JS it generates is also cursed. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, what are you talking about? This is, if you look in your browser network tab, this is exactly what the JS that's being sent to your browser over the wire. This is perfect JavaScript. Probably the majority of JavaScript that is run in the world looks like this by the time it's run, right? So I think we're doing it the right way. I'm afraid I canceled my sub and not the renewal shit. Well, don't worry about it, not guys. Don't worry about it. Well, it'll all work out in the end. It'll all work out. Let's see here then. I think how do we go from here? El Prettybot Q, I wish I had that kind of freedom and skills as you brought. Well, I don't know about skills, but we do have a lot of freedom these days. Freedom is fun. Freedom is a good time. Free software is software that protects the user's freedom. There are 4 essential freedoms. You're going off about it? We have a mod Colonq. We should have mod Colonq acapella stream. You should just sing acapella. You're the first streamer I subbed to. Holy cannoli! Thank you so much, Knockgeyser. Well, I'll stay sub to you too. Well, we can mutually lose $2.50 to Jeff Bezos if you like. We can touch subs if you like. I mean, each of us loses $2.50, right? This is the thing. Oh, you'll lose 1.4. Well, that's also nice. Exploit those conversion rates. Are you good? Are you good?
No.
Are you good, dude? No, you're good. Do you want food? We should really get food. Do you want to order food of your choice?
Yeah, we want.
I said of your choice just now. I just said of your choice.
Bro, you're worse than me.
Touch subs? Yeah. Well, please. I just said. I mean, here, take money. Take me.
No, I got your PayPal.
You got my PayPal? We're loaded up. I've already doxed myself to DoorDash. My dad lost a bet to me, so that's why I got $2 dues. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. So what do we do from here? We should probably make a thing that loads that compiles a buffer or compiles a file automatically. That seems really good to me. Let's see then. Let's do a defun fig curse file. Curse current buffer maybe is the thing. Sure. Yeah, sure. Just get what I want. Just get what I want from there. You know what I want. You know what I'm looking for. Let's
Good luck.
Good. Enjoy good, solar powered bard. Please enjoy yourself. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome. Thank me for being. I'm not awesome today. Today I'm scary. Give her Dogecoin account. Yeah, I like that. I like that thing. Let's see then. What's up next? Man, it's crazy that we're not even at the usual starting time of the stream yet. All the Colonq heads who you know, any schedule bound Colonq heads are going to be like, they're not going to know what's going on here. They're not going to know anything about what's going even on out here. This is crazy. Welcome in Baxter Crook too. Hello. Now LTK bounce right back at you. Baxter Crook, I see you literally everywhere. I see you in every stream I go to, and I'm like, man, that's Baxter Crook. That's a Colonq head right there. That's the real scary part. Welcome in Emitted Cloth too. It is horrifying. It's horrifying. Let's see. How do we curse? How do we curse this? What? Let's see. Transmute the current buffer according to the curse. See you soon, Knockgeyser. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do with this? How do I actually? If I go to fig.el, I think I do read somewhere in here. Where's the read? Any readers? Readers? I do read. We can just call read on this shit, probably, right? What is read? What is read? We can do read buffer, perhaps. Maybe that's the right thing. Read the name of a buffer. This just returns it as a string. That's not what we want at all. We want to read the buffer. We want to read it. What we really want is like a multiple read. We want to read until there's nothing left. Read one Lisp expression as text from stream. Return as Lisp object. A string takes text from strings starting at the beginning. Well, we kind of want to put this in a buffer. Thing at point, SXB shit with some buffer motions or whatever. Yeah. We could also just put it all in a buffer, in a temporary buffer, and then just repeatedly call a read, because this should advance point, right? I think that's acceptable. Let's do that then. Let's see. So can I say with temp buffer, or let's just grab the current buffer. Source is buffer string, and we should also grab file is buffer source file is buffer file name. That should do the current buffer by default, probably, right? Because I want to grab the file name. So like if this file is called something.lisp, we can make it called something.js, right? This is the notion of the thing. Okay, that does the right thing. So with temp buffer, we can then insert source, insert source, go to char point min. What does read return if there's nothing to read? What do you return when there's nothing to read? Probably nil, or probably, right? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Let's see then. If we read from current buffer, sure, go for it. A plus. Okay. So I guess we like, what's the best way to do this? I hate these sort of like imperative loops in Lisp, but it's okay, right? We can say line is read current buffer, while line we can then setf line another read current buffer. And let's just print the lines, right? We can just print line for now, and we'll ignore source file. So if we run this, if I go here, or rather, let's make a test file, right? Let's make a file called I don't know. What are we calling this? Pumpkin. Create new directory, pumpkin.lisp. And make a thing that just says define hello console.log hello. Sure, right? Here's some expressions. And then if we run fig, what is it? We need to make this interactive. We need to make it interactive so we can actually run it easily. Fig curse current buffer and the file during parsing. Did things get printed though? They did get printed. So how do we make it so that read doesn't do that? How do we make that happen? What is the deal with that? Well, I guess we can just check if like we're at point max, right? And line and I don't know. What do we even say here? end of buffer. Is there like an end of buffer P that we can check? How do we check we're at the end of the buffer? We can just check equals. And yeah, okay. And line and not EOBP. There we go. Very easy. Very easy. Now if we head over to our Lisp file, let's split this so we can see it a little more easily. And we run current buffer. We're still going to get end of file during parsing. Excellent. Because we're probably not actually probably just at the end of this, right? That's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. There's got to be a better way to do this. I mean, of course, we could always just use do. We could just be like, okay, we're only reading one expression, haha, it's okay. But I don't really want to do that. That seems a little fucked. So like, how do we? It'd be nice if there was a read that returns nil. Can we catch the? Is there like I don't know anything about elisp catch error. Can we do like a try catch type situation? Handling errors. Okay, we can do condition case, sure. That seems good. Condition case. What is the nil value? The second argument, okay. Let's see. I guess I can just read the docs in a manner that is less horrible. Variable. What is var? What is var? With var bound to, okay, sure, that's just a binding thing. Condition case nil, and then in the body form we do this setf, and then outside of here, I guess we say error. And then we can decide what we evaluate to, right? And honestly, this should just be all setf. We can just setf to this entirely. Setf line to this whole thing, whole ass type thing, and then read current buffer is here, and error is nil. Maybe that's a reasonable thing to do. This should make it so we read. If we fail read, then it just is nil, which is what we want. Current buffer. Okay, now it works. It doesn't crash. Excellent, excellent, and it doesn't move our point all around. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so now we can compile these things, right? That seems sensible. Let's make also a little accumulator type thing. Acc is this. And then we can just append to acc, right? Instead of printing line, we can s append fig curse expression line to acc, and then we probably need to also set acc. Sure. Okay. And then at the end of this, we should just print out the whole program, right? Just for now. Just for now. Where's this let binding? Here we go. Radish Riot Collection? Knockgeyser. You've got a long way to go. So true, friend. So true. That's not what we want. Your doubts were cleared? I see. I see. I'm afraid. Did you cancel? You cancel? So you're welcome to cancel your sub. I'm also a sub canceller. I always just cancel, like, I sub for people generally for like 1 month, right? And then I reevaluate. I resub like manually, right? I don't like the automatic resub kind of thing. It's nice to just like sub one at a time. I feel. Thank you for letting me drink 22 minutes ago. I appreciate that. That was before Bard even left. Holy cannoli. Based approach TBH. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice. If we say message acc, this should be our whole program now. Curse current buffer. Okay. That looks like a thing that we want to do. Oh no, these need to be separated by probably semicolons. Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah. And we should also do, like, let's just do it like this. This is way better. This is way fucking better. I don't know why I was using s append, or Is S append in place? Concatenate, yeah. It's not even. It's just backwards. It's just backwards. I'll wait the gift sub to run out. I see. Well, it gave me the alert that said you resubbed, so I don't know. I really don't know. You might be surprised. Okay. Is this a valid node program? eShell 2. Okay. Is this a valid node program? If I paste this, it says hello undefined. Go, where is the pumpkin? Hello Albert Morn VT. The pumpkin is in your mind. The pumpkin will soon be actualized. Because the second part of this stream, part two, it's a long one tonight, Clonkers. It's a long one. Hello Al, I'll shout you out of it. 1 second. 1 second. Albert Morn VTuber is the actual carving, the carving of the pumpkin. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this JavaScript. We're going to use this JavaScript to manipulate a farb-felled image to carve the pumpkin. That's the idea. Hello, Void Pointer, too. You hope your weekend is off to a great start. I finished all my sprint goals today, so I have no work next week. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like the best. I mean, that's the advantages of working in a so-called agile environment, right? You can, if the thing is not structured in a way that you're going to be constantly underwater, you can, in fact, get your stuff done early. And hello, Freedrill, too. Welcome in. Freedrill _ one of the cool people. So-called agile, yes. Okay, this seems good. I kind of like this. We're currently building a Lisp to JavaScript compiler. That's today's mission. And welcome Billy the Bucket too. I love men raid. Let's see. So where are we going? Good news, you can pull in a ticket from the backlog to get a jump on the next sprint. Yeah, just start get so far ahead. Get so far ahead. There's nothing left to do. You solve all of the tickets. All of the Jira tickets. No men raid yet, only tummy hurt. I'm so sorry, Billy the Bucket. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. Let's see. I mean, I said that in a very disingenuous way, but I mean it. I mean it. Okay, back to the early days, figuring out how to save a file, how to write a string to a file. Classic moment. We can do a write region. That's what we want probably. We want write region. We want a write region. Can we just give this a string? Yeah, if we give it a string and nil, it just writes. This is back to the very early days where, man, this takes me back. We'll call this JS path. We'll call it JS path. What is JS path? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let's see what JS path is. JS path should be, do we have a good way to get paths? Cute streamer, lol database days. So true. Yeah. I mean, this was one of the earliest, I think one of the first streams you were here, Pericles. I was like embarrassing myself by not knowing how to stream a file. Do you miss the pumpkin carving? We haven't even begun yet. We've only been carving our pumpkins, Albert. We're just getting started on the actual pumpkin carving. Once we finish writing the little compiler, then we can carve a pumpkin. It's necessary first steps. Get a load of this guy. Hello, Morgan Duxies _, person that I know. Hello, friend. We gotta do this. If I do F, what do I fucking? What is this called? What is this called? How do I get the file without the extension? Excluding the extension of the file. Okay, that seems good. F base foo.lisp. What do you say to us? Hi, Pookie Bear. Hello, Pookie Bear. Brother Bear. Source file. I don't care what it actually is. Sans something. Some of us are here for Tiny Peter Griffin taking a drive. Yeah. Have you heard it? It's a woozle gif. It says some funny things. It's occasionally, you might even imagine it being humorous occasionally.
What the hell, Mom, you and
Here it is. We'll make it big. We never really learned what we never learned what the, I guess we did learn what the byte of 87 was. Did we get the picture? Here we go. We're dragging up. Sip. I'll use this opportunity to take a drink of water.
Just like Hayden Ross. Your meal makes me
yes, file name sans extension, which is also what f-base does, I think. This video is so good. I love the Minecraft sheep. Is this supposed to be like a mobile game ad? F-based code too close to the sun? It'll give you the extension, not the base file name. I see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sans. Sans. Okay, we're going down. We need to banish this back to where it deserves to be. Okay, we're just gonna put .js after that shit. That seems okay. That seems really good. And now we have JS path. We've done everything. Okay, so now if we run this, function. No, it's a stupid TikTok filter that acts as. Oh, I've learned about this recently, that there are filter games. Are there any good games? I assume there aren't. I assume no one has created a good game yet. But I assume, like, I don't know. We're gonna get some warnings on our JS here probably. What are you warning me about? Missing semicolon. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm so cool and detached and edgy. Let's put the semicolons after, just to make this slightly less how it is. And then we curse the current buffer. Then we revert buffer quick, which I probably should bind, given that I run that all the time. Among Us is a good game. Filter games are a thing now. They're all pretty horrible in their own right. Like, what does it even entail? Like, it's a filter for a video, but it's a game that you also play. Like, what does that mean? I thought a filter was. It's like have you ever seen like the TikTok filters where there's like all like donuts or whatever, and you can like. I don't watch TikTok. I made a TikTok recently, just to reserve the name, just to snatch up that name. But I don't really know much about this. Like when you open your mouth and hamburgers come out, is that it? It could be like that a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, now if we go to here. If we go to, we just ordered food. We just got food. Okay, pumpkin. If we say node pumpkin.js, wow, we've made a programming language, bros. We're so back. And I think we can also even say like things like this. Hello world. Can we do that? Can we do that?
I made you a jacket.
Oh, we gotta recompile. You made me a jacket? That is foul. TikTok filter game in Lisp. When we could do it. We gotta get more Lisp games out there. I really need to publish at least one game. Watch. I literally get hit by a bus and die before ever releasing a game on Steam. It's literally all I've been trying to do for fucking a decade. I guess I'm trying to do other things. I guess I got distracted from my goal, but like, you know, it's all my heart wants. It's all my heart desires. You can't sign up for TikTok in a browser, so I'm stuck with YouTube Shorts. I hate YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I installed the phone app briefly, just disabled all the perms, and it does in fact allow you to. You can sign up in browser, but it sends you to the phone, I think, is the idea, or something. Like it let me fill in all my shit, but it wouldn't let me actually sign up. But it worked well enough, like with no Google Play services, and installed off of the Aurora store, that I could get it installed and then log in on the PC from there. I haven't posted yet though. They're purposely very difficult due to the fact that since they're filters, they have a lot of latency. I see. I really don't understand children. I don't understand the youth. Use the path about the extension. Yeah, I think Tamwile's. I mean, it says sans extension, right? It's sans. It gives you the path. Sans Undertale. So we've written our first Lisp program of all time on the stream. What else can we do now? Like we should be able to define functions, right? Like we can define functions. We can say something like define say hello lambda name plus hello comma name, and we can console.log say hello computer, for example. This should run, right? If our shit works correctly. Wow, it works. We have a programming language, baby. We got something we can work with a little bit. Someone gets paid $200K a year to write those filters. Honestly, like it's probably an interesting thing to do, right? Like it's not like totally alien to what things that we like, right? Like weird input mechanisms and stuff. Like it's interesting, but it is probably. You can make filters independently too. Can you roll out, like, is there an indie game dev? Oh man, we gotta, okay, Google time. It's time to go. It's go time. TikTok filter games called Stone Story. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game, I think, right? I think I've seen that too. That's like a full ass like RPG on Steam, right? It's an auto game. Yeah, I've seen this. It's quite cute. You got the 3D kind of. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one here. I haven't played it though. Could be Colonq. Could be Colonq. Game filter effecthouse.tiktok.com. Am I gonna go to this? Join our Effect House community. It's a great time to start creating TikTok effects. Okay. Okay. Explore Effect House. Amplify your reach. We can boost our reach. Creativity. Story to life. What is this editor program? What is this thing? What are you editing in? Download now. This is the actual. Wait, this is the program. They have a fucking node editor. AI ass marketing webpage. Like, how do I make a game? Like, can I make a sick ass filter game? Put Saddam Hussein into his hole. Yeah. Can you make a game? Like, are there like, what are the terms of service on this? Can I release an indie game as a TikTok filter?
Bro.
Can I release Oob exclusively as a TikTok filter? Bro. Oh shit. Without doxing too much, our Grubhub driver has a Bored Ape profile picture, which goes kind of crazy. That does go kind of crazy. This is interesting. Learn. They have docs. They have visual scripting. Can we learn node-based? We're doing node-based programming today. Honestly, like what's the deal with this? Man. It's like, okay, there's an image I think of all the time. This is kind of mean, right? And no intended meanness towards like service workers or whatever, obviously. But there is an image. It's like the one Wojak image with the guy. He's like wearing the McDonald's uniform when he has the crypto tattoos all over his arms, right? Like in like slow, like pulling down the McDonald's visor over his eyes, right? That has that image energy. That goes crazy.
I'll screenshot it with like our address.
Yeah, screenshot it with the address. Make sure the address is in there. A Wagey soy jack. I don't think it's a soy type jack. It's a different type. I don't really know the meta for these. There's too many guys. There's literally too many guys online now. Like, how do you keep up with them all? Like, people say all this shit. There's all these words. I just want to like, I want it to all be gone. I want it to all turn into nothing. I found a game and a filter. Okay. We have an actual TikTok here. You need to stop inventing new types of guys. We need to optimize the guys we have. Will TikTok instantly crash my stream? Let's find out. Let's investigate that. Let's see. Crazy Road Minecraft. Like, are these all people playing the game? This also seems like clearly copyright is not an issue here. Return to Spurdo Sparta. So true. This is kind of sick though. I don't know. Boomer, Doomer, Zoomer, Gooner, Jack, Soy Jack. Yeah, we're talking about all this shit. I don't know about that. Bring back Rage. Yeah, is this an official? Like, they have 1.8. Is this just everything that's used the filter? Like, I don't know how TikTok works. I've never done this. Try this effect. I see. This is the one that we're talking about, right? This is it's bizarre. And I don't know why is the one this way and the other one this way? What's up with that? Every video yeah. This is crazy. Can they make money off of this? Like, if someone uses your filter, like, can you get monetized? I only care about, I'm like Wario. I'm looking at this through the Wario angle. Can I make money? Can I steal assets from Nintendo and use it to make money? We'll have Super Mario Brothers in this shit. It's called Crazy Mario game. You like the brazenness to even just call it Minecraft, right? This shit's just called Crazy. Ugh, man, that's wild. It's a different era out there. The rules that I thought we were all bound by, it turns out they do not apply occasionally. They occasionally do not apply. Okay. Legit sounds like a ripoff of Minecraft on the App Store. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre that this is possible. Okay. Let's start working on this then. We need to find out a few things. So the format we're going to use, Farbfeld. We got it on Suckless here. Farbfeld. This is the image format. It's a really easy image format. It's literally the ASCII string Farbfeld. This is the format. The first 8 bytes are the ASCII string farbfeld. Then there's a 32-bit integer for the width, a 32-bit integer for the height, and then this, and then 8 bytes, 8 bytes for the number. Two bytes for each component. It's RGBA. They no color space bullshit, no whatever. It's just row made. You just literally it's just 4 16-bit numbers for RGBA. I feel like the suckless crowd must despise Emacs. I feel like they probably do. I know they hate Haskell and stuff, but like the other thing is, I don't care. I don't care at all. I like this image format though. This will be easy for our purposes rather than like using libpng or trying to find a big library or something. And we're doing this no library style, by the way. So how do we node JS read file bytes? Can we get there on this one? How to read binary files byte by byte in Node.js. Block action is default Unreal Engine guy hitting things with a pickaxe. $19.99 on Steam. Is this real? Can you confirm, Jazzahall VT?
Could just be it.
Could this be a funny? Could it be a funny? Minecraft block action Steam. Oh no, it's not. We can make it real though. Have I told you, like, I just like, I don't know. It's spiritually true. Yeah. I'm really committed to like, I want to make like,
wow. Seriously?
Seriously?
We're starting with this one?
We're starting with this one?
I can assure you that women are very real.
Women are very
they
real.
Exist,
They're
just
so
like men
real.
do, and
They're
they are
real.
just as amazing and
I
capable
promise.
as anyone else. It's
Well,
important
Jazzahole didn't
to
say anything
respect
about that
and
computer. Are
appreciate
you're kind of
everyone's
making
humanity,
assumptions about this?
regardless of their gender.
Okay, if we can actually make this kind of nice. This is kind of nice though. We can say define fs, require fs. This language goes kind of hard. This might be the new hit language. Do you agree? Do you guys agree? Like, this is the new hit front end language for the browser. This would be a lot better if we were running in the browser, honestly, but like, we're gonna have to cope. Like, how do you read a file? You have to give a callback, but we're pretty good at giving callbacks, right? Like, let's just read a file's contents and print it. That seems good, right? fs.open, I mean, we can just give it this as a string, I think, right? Like, that'll be okay. Tests.txt r, and then this is so, we literally made the best language of all time. Like, I like this. I kind of like this a lot. Status fd, status final destination. And then we can just say like, is there a way to just read a file normal style? I guess we'll just read it like this. Let's just do this then. Define let buff buffer.alloc 100. Can you define it sexual style? Read a file, not read a file. Yes, of course. My, you know, you have to forgive me. You have to forgive me. fs.read. No defilement happening here today. Buff, fd buff 0 100 0. Lambda air num console.log buffer.toString UTF-8 0 num. I assume num is the amount that was actually read. 100 is the amount that is the buffer size, and we pass it in as the max. Okay, 2 more. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Let's see. Is this good? Did we write a program that can read a file? Have we done that successfully? If we make test.txt, hi. We hit him with the he type action. And then we compile this, curse current buffer, and let's run that. Let's go to eShell, hit him with this. Okay, we got a problem. Unexpected number on buffer.alloc. Buffer.alloc is not being called in the proper fashion. Why is that? There's no Minecraft, but you can get Fly Dragon for mere $200. What a steal. How dare you, buffer.alloc. I mean, it looks like buffer.alloc. That's just a problem. That's, Why is it not being called in this? Why is it being called in this manner? That's very interesting. That's extremely interesting. If we go to IELM, we head back over to our friend IELM. Fig curse expression. Buffer.alloc. Let's capitalize too, so it's the same. If we do like so, that translates correctly. That is right. Other thing is not right. Why is that? I think it's because our let binding is probably fucked up. Oh, our let binding, we're probably including this literally. That's what it is. We go to curse.el. Where is our let bindings? Where is our let binding? Where is that? Bring it here. Bring to me. Bring me. This needs to be not curse name. This needs to be curse expression. Yeah, that's what it is. That's it. And now if we curse current buffer and then go back over here to this, if we run it again, then now what's fucking us? Buffer is not defined. Oh, need to do buff.toString. Yeah. Now what? Oh, we need to curse it again. Curse current, but we need some kind of oh, nice. Okay, cool. So we've actually, like, this is sick. Actually, this is kind of cool. We made this little language, right, that builds to JavaScript, and now we can run it. We can do kind of sort of complex things there. It doesn't. I mean, the compilation is obviously incredibly simple. It's purely syntactic transformation. We're not even keeping track of what variable, like an environment of variables or anything. But this is cool. Did you see what they said at the Common Lisp Dev Hour? No, I didn't. What is the Common Lisp Dev Hour? Should I be aware of this? Malak Mikalik? Yeah. Okay, so we have a buffer now. Presumably with this buffer type object, we can do something that is desirable. Desirable. Okay. Do we want to make a, so the thing I want to do, okay, here's the idea, right? Like, is this Andy? Is this Andy? I don't think it's Andy. Is Andy, or do you mean Adrian Pericles? I think Adrian is the person who is haunting my thoughts, who's currently got me coping and seething. Is there a real difference between compilers and transpilers? No, it's the same. It's all the same shit, right? It's like literally you're just like, regardless of what you're doing, you're just turning one syntax into another syntax. Like, it's not. I mean, not necessarily, right? Obviously, things can have different semantics, and you have to account for that. But like the print, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. This is obviously incredibly minimal, though. Let's see. It's the bundlers versus the builders, potentially, perhaps. What are we looking up here? Common Lisp Dev Hour, minimum wage in Brazil. Let's see. We want to look up how to read Node.js read binary file byte by byte. Here you're telling me all sorts of interesting things. Is there a way for me to just read the whole thing? Can your buffer abstraction, can you give me a buffer abstraction that is not sized? A non-sized type buffer abstraction? That would be really good. That would really be ideal, I think. Okay. Now what else do we do? So the thing we want to actually do, let's search fancy pumpkin carving. Like, you see these fancy pumpkins occasionally, right? Particularly the ones where the pumpkin is not like entirely carved all the way, like this type of pumpkin, right? You see, it's kind of like the degree of pumpkin that has been removed from the pumpkin is proportional to the lightness of the region that you want the pumpkin, that you want it to be, right? So I think what we'll do is we're gonna make like a stencil system, right? And we're gonna do this with emotes, because emotes are the nice way to, like, we have tons of little stencils already. So I think what we'll do is so the base pumpkin will just be like an orange image, right? An orange image. And then we change the alpha on the orange image based on the pixels in an emote, right? So say you have this and you give it, you pass in an emote, I don't know, like LLL Colonq LLLL high or something, right? Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, Void Pointer, for the gift subs. I appreciate that. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's going. It's activated. Thank you. To MX Alex and Ponadary and Kaiju Kim and Lane Within and Wookie Art. Those are all cool people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, my friend. It's kind of you. Let's see then. So I guess it's easier to show than tell with this sort of thing, right? Basically, the idea is I think we're gonna make it so that only like non-transparent parts of the emote get cut out, and then based on the brightness or some value, like how based on some property of the color of the emote, we determine what the alpha is on the pumpkin, right? How transparent it's going to be. Because eventually, I would like to map this texture onto like a thing on my model's head and make it like glow based on how you can see through it partially or entirely based on things. I don't know. That's the idea. That is the idea. Monster kill. I really should make it so it doesn't do the rats thing is not really intelligible on gift subs. It should probably work. I intended for that to work on like resubs, but I think it's backwards somehow. I think my usage of the Twitch API to subscribe to things is somehow backwards. But I mean, what can you really do? What can you expect? Okay, so next we're doing async await. I guess we could add support for that too. Can I just get the actual docs? Node.js buffer. Okay. Buffer class blob, class buffer. Copy bytes from. Can you index into this thing? Buff index. Index operator can be used to get and set the octet at position index and buff. Sure. That seems like what we want to do. So we want to get the whole image. Can we read this incrementally though? Right. So maybe what we do is we just read, like we can read a byte from the file, right? We can have a couple of buffers. We can do a couple buffer situation. Let's go back to our pumpkin.lisp, right? Use fs.read. Let's see also. Node.js fs read. Sure. Where is file handle.read? We're calling fs.read, not file handle.read. I wonder if this is the same thing. I wonder if it's the same thing. fs.read fd callback. Similar to fs.read, this version takes an object. Sure. What does this do? Read data from the file. It's given 3 arguments: error, bytes read, buffer. Will this give us a buffer? Will it give us a buffer? Like we're not passing in, we're not taking a callback here. We're not taking the buffer in this callback. Can it give us a buffer? Is that a thing? There's an $800 bundle just out of hentai games. I know what to save money for. 100. Oh, you're looking at the most expensive things on Steam now. I would just pirate everything, right? Like, I feel like paying for games is very like, I don't know. You should pirate games. You should and if I make a video game, you should pirate that too. Honestly, I really believe this, right? You should buy things that you have to buy. And I don't know. That's maybe a little bit silly, but like I don't know. It's a very frivolous expense, especially if it's going to financially strain you in some way. Let's see. I don't know why it passes in the. I guess if you define this in like you can set this up in such a way that it's that's understandable. So let's go back over to pumpkin.lisp and let's just read a couple of where is I'm getting frustrated with this. I gotta figure out the best way to do this. I don't want to make a bunch of small buffers, but I guess we can. Well, we can skip it. We can just assume it's a farbfeld file, right? How do we seek? Is there a seek? Can we seek the file? You can create multiple Epic accounts. You wait and get every free games, and you sell some accounts. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see here then. Well, we want to read 8 bytes. Let's make a small buff. Let's make a small buff. Header. Header is going to be alloc. How many bytes is this? It's 16 bytes, right? Because you need 8 bytes for the magic words, and then 4 bytes each for the width and the height, right? So then we can just fs.read 16, sure, into header. And then we can show the width and the height, right? Let's just console.log. Well, we can get the width and height first and foremost, right? We can say let w equals header. Where's our buffer API? Where's our buffer API? We can just index into it, right? It'd be nice if we didn't have to assemble the thing ourselves, but I mean it's okay. I think let's make sure there isn't just like a read 32 here. I don't think there probably is though. We can do it by hand, of course. You create multiple Epic accounts, you wait and get every free game, and you sell some accounts. Yeah, account sales has always seemed like I don't know. I would love to sell some accounts. One of the most surprising things streaming has provided me is the time I got followed by a YouTuber I used to watch. Yeah, getting followed, like breaking the parasocial barrier. We got to add some additional fanciness here for indexing, I think. Let's do that. Let's go to fig curse. It's literally so fucking crazy to like interact with people that like you were previously interacting with in like a single directional way, and changing that to being oh wow, suddenly it's a two directional way, and that's fucking wild. Format. Let's do like this, and then like this. That seems acceptable. And then what does it look like? It looks like this. It looks like this twice. Cadder expression, cadaver expression. That should let us index things nicely. Follow your dreams. Are you implying I should start streaming? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think you should give it a shot, right? Like, I thought like. I am literally like the least likely person to enjoy streaming, I feel. Like I did not think I would like it at all. But instead I like it a lot. So like it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. What is big ND? And big ND, the most significant thing is first, right? The most significant thing is first, sure. Okay. So now we want to do like so. I don't know how to do bitwise operations in this fucker. We probably also need to have some additional creatures here. Let's do like that. Let's add some of those things. You're winning at Final Fantasy 14 PvP. Hell yeah! Welcome in Nimue too. Oh, I see. Hello, how are you? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, try it out and let me know if you do. Send a message in the exclamation point Discord. In the exclamation point Discord IRC, send a message over there, and then we'll know, and I'll come say hello. We'll come have it'll at least not be talking to the void. I'll at least have somebody to chat with. Let's see then. So we want to have some of these too. Final Fantasy, but an ASCII. Do it, Konami. Yeah, I mean, that's a stream. Eventually, like I want to play more games. It's so difficult. You earn my follow. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. It's I'm glad you think my voice is sensual. Some of these that are just. Let's do some of these that are just. I don't know. They don't have the multiples kind of scenario. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I guess. And this can be fig curse expression, cadder expression, and then formats s car char expression, and then this again for the cadaver of the expression. Well, this is wrong too. This should be like so. This should be like so. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And we can do both shifts like that. Why not? We should also probably have XOR too. Why not? We'll be a little more complete with our language. So this can be like shift left at header. What byte are we getting here? Byte number 8. Byte number 8. Does your on-screen chat rate message correctness? It rates the Bible. How many of the letters, how many of the words are in the Bible? There's a YouTube video about it. It's biblical. How biblically accurate your message is. Let's make a function here also. Let's write some functions. Let's do read 32. Read VE32. And that is lambda. I don't know why it's indenting like this. It's bizarre. It's okay though. It's not yet. Jesus is 99%. Yes. Not maximally biblical. In the beginning. Yeah. It has kind of a silly heuristic. Let's do buff index like so. So how do we do this? Man. Yeah, man is maxed out. I think we'll just do a bunch of these, right? A bunch of these at buff index, and move this over by 24 or by 24 bits, right? And then we gotta put this in the right kind of way, because the indentation is gonna be royally fucked. Let's move this over by 16. Index +1. Other way. Write it in Lisp, not JavaScript. Okay. And then this one we don't have to shift, but it's index +3 +2. This is 8. Okay. This should read. Why is this so fucked? It's bizarre. This is broken. So it's broken on this. It doesn't think that is the right thing. That's fun. Chat has become the most biblical chat on Twitch. Well, I don't know if our goal to be the most biblical has been achieved, but something has certainly happened. What is so fucked up about this? Well, huh? Why are you jumping down here? Why are you jumping down here? No matching item found in the current line. Oh, this is all messed up. Let's make it so this is, we can make these slightly different, I guess. I don't know, Colonq heads. Having these characters is fucking us. It's fucking us, and it's gonna break my ability to effectively write parentheses, and that's not okay. So how do we do this? Let's make it be called something else, I guess. We can define this one separately. I'm okay with that. If we move it up here, and let's just move all of these. Let's just move all of these, and we can call them. You good? You good? Oh, you gotta go. You need keys. You need keys. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Good luck. Peter Griffin is still down there. Peter Griffith is still activated. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's do this. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Or we can we can do all of these separately, or I can do like a lookup. We'll do the lookup. We'll be good. We'll be good. Bits or bit and bit XOR would be pretty cursed. That would, yeah, I mean, that's like just some fucked up Unicode character that's also a vertical bar. Yeah. Let's just say defconst fig bitwise ops. And they work like this. Bit or goes to this. And then like so bit and is like this. BitZor is like this. And then we just A-list get that. Instead of formatting this, we just say, what am I doing with my life? Watch at 3 a.m. watching this interesting stream. Well, I hope you're enjoying your life. I hope you are enjoying your lifetime. Okay, maybe this does the trick for us. If it doesn't, we're gonna be fine. I'm going to all kinds of the wrong windows now. Colonq, you're reaching enlightenment. Yeah, soon you're gonna be literally reaching enlightenment through the face of a pumpkin. Can I say bit or now? Are you acceptable? Have we satisfied the gods? I think we have. Okay, this looks like a read Big Endian 32 to me. Let's do also read BE16 because we're going to need that in the future too. We're going to need that one. And now we add nothing to index, and we add 1 to index, and now there we. Why are you in the hunt? Why are you in the hunt? Are you in the wild hunt now, not Geyser? Okay, let's bind. Width is read BE32. Buff, or rather header 8, and height is read BE32 header 12. And then we console.log. I really should have a syntax that compiles things like this too. Like, how does this actually look, right? Like, if we I mean, I could just make a quote thing. I guess that's fine. I guess that might be interesting. We can just call it R, right? We can just make a special form called R or something that just makes arrays. No, yes, no, I probably should to embrace the inner hunter in you. Now you're posting like a Colonq head, not Geyser. Colonq heads are all about hunting. They're about gathering. They're out. You're wearing clothing. You're good. You didn't forget to wear clothes. You're fine. Let's see. What does this look like though? What does it look like though? It looks like %s. It's a %s situation, and it looks just like this. It's that easy. I love crack. Hunting and pecking. Yeah. If I say array with height, okay, does that produce sensible results? We'll take test.farbfeld instead. Okay. Is there let's curse that file then. Curse current buffer, wrong type argument, character P. What are you fucking complaining about? What? Yeah. Can I send you the info? The details on that? Once I'll do that. One moment. I'll load it up for you. I gotta verify Colonq kids. I gotta verify what the package code is. I'm doxing. I'm revealing. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've done it. Eve said yes to the snake. That's why. Why does yes have less biblicality than no? Yeah, that's the reason. So why is this happening? If I say this, right, does this get me the whole thing? Yeah, bit or. I do. Oh, yeah, it does. This should be an A list. It shouldn't just be a list of. Oh yes, that's what does it to us. That's what did it to us. Now if we go back to pumpkin.lisp and we carve the pumpkin, curse current buffer. Okay, if we look at pumpkin.js, it's going to quickly become, this is optimal. I think we're writing ideal JS right now. This is truly peak JavaScript performance at the moment. I'm at least proud of us. My no and the so is that this, yeah. Hell yeah. Can we, how do we get a test farbfeld type image? How are we going to be farbfelding out here? Do we have any images that are good? Any good images? What's a good image? What's a good PNG type image? We can grab one, right? Let's grab What's the emote? What are the fucking emotes on this channel even? I mean, Joel would be typical, but I want something that's not an animated emote. Let's get LLLL I guess. That'll be our test image. I think so highly of myself, right? If we say fig emote path, fig get emote LLLL, is that it? Okay, here it is. Here you are. Now if we go over here, if we copy that to L:LL or test.png, is this actually a PNG? Yes. If we say cat test. I'm gonna use an unnecessary cat here, gamers. I'm using an unnecessary cat, but it's gonna be okay. To convert that to farbfeld. Now we have a farbfeld type image. If we look at it, it's gonna be, it has the signature at the top. Wow. So if we run our program now, it should say 2828. Maybe it would have been more interesting to have the width and height be different, but you can't win them all. Wow, it does. Wow, we're so back. We're so fucking back. So we can now successfully do things like this from our little language. We can do that. We can do. So what's next? What's next for us? Yeah, announcement. We are back. So now we're using to allocate a buffer that has the actual appropriate size and read the image from that and then do things with it. So let's do that then. Let's see what's our new buffer. Let buffer.alloc times width, height, and then each thing, right? Is itself 8 bytes, right? Because if we go to the farbfeld, well, no, I think it's 2 bytes. It's 2 bytes, 2 bytes, 2 bytes, 2 bytes. Right? So it's 8 bytes. It's 8 bytes. We should probably separately allocate the length. I think. Well, we don't currently have let star, so we're just gonna do multiple lets. We'll do multiple lets. That's okay though. It's okay. I'm not gonna be complaining about that. I won't whine. I'll hunt and gather meat. We're getting meaty out here. Hell yeah. Let's then do that. Okay. And if we then have that buffer, we can then read into that buffer. You can read into that buffer. Where are my lurkers at? Any lurkers in the chat room? Hello, TF Tokyo. How's it going? We lurking out here today? Out here on that lurking grind set? So we're reading from the same file descriptor, right? So we should still be a Clavy lurk. Welcome in Somniactic too. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Len 0, and then inside of here, we can say, Sup Colonq, it's been a while. Hope your pumpkin carving is going well. Hello, Astrolusion. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're currently, this language that we're writing right now, Astrolusion, we built it's a little compiler that we wrote earlier this stream. A compiler in a very generous sense of the word. But it's, we're writing our own little language today, and we're using that language to carve pumpkins very soon. You got to make your own pumpkin carving tools. It's tradition. This whole thing compiles to this very messed up little JavaScript that looks like this. That's today's agenda. That is today's agenda. Okay, so we can read this too, and then I guess if we just console.log buff, I mean, it shouldn't print everything. I hope, I pray, but maybe it does. Curse current buffer, and then oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. So we actually did acquire another secret item, another secret rare item. Let's just get init so I have a consistent place to run this thing. Thanks for the shout out as well. Of course, you know it. The value of length is out of range. It must be less than or equal to 16. So we're giving this the wrong value. Giving this the wrong type of value for sure. Oh, because we're reading the header. Welcome in Pajama Cat. Thank you for following. Sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything. I'm
sorry. I was watching.
No, you're fine. I'm just sorry for everything. Long joke, but as a oh my god. Oh god. Okay, it does actually print. It just prints it shortened. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Does this seem like reasonable? Does this seem reasonable to us? Okay. So how are we gonna actually process this? How are we gonna process this buffer? The buffer.
Ah, I see
Oh,
you're
God.
in the mood for a good old potty-mouthed British child.
Oh, it's
joke.
long.
Anna. Well,
On.
here we go. Once upon a time, there was a cheeky little British lad named Timmy. One day, he went to his mum
To his
and
mum?
said,
He's going to his
"Mum,
mum?
I just shat myself
I shat
again."
myself again.
Anna,
On.
his mum, completely exasperated, said, "Timmy, how many times do
Oh
I
my
have
God.
to tell ya? Stop soiling your pants, you
This
little
is fucked.
bugger." Anna, quote,
On.
undeterred by his mum's scolding, Timmy
We'll
continued
let
on
it
his
play.
mischievous
We'll let it roll.
path. He decided to play a prank on
okay.
his neighbor, Mr.
Hmm.
Johnson.
Is
Timmy
this
knocked on
the
Mr.
right thing?
Johnson's door,
Is this the
and
right
when
thing?
he
If we
answered,
open
Timmy shouted,
test.ff
"Oh, Mr. Johnson,
and we
your bum stinks like a
hexel
rotten fish."
hexel mode.
Anna,
Okay.
Mr. Johnson,
This maybe
a
looks
stern-looking fellow, turned
okay.
red
Well,
with
it turns
anger
out
and
hexel mode I
yelled,
do not have key
"You
bindings
cheeky
for.
little
They're
rascal,
fucked up.
I'll tan her hide." Anna, quote, but Timmy wasn't finished yet. He was
Doesn't look like we're
determined
reading
to push the boundaries
right
of his potty-mouthed
things.
antics.
Does not look like we're
So
reading
he
the
went
correct
to the local store and
things.
approached the cashier, an elderly lady named Mrs. Smith. He looked her straight in the eye and said, "Mrs. Smith, your tits look like a pair of deflated
your tits look like a pair of deflated
Anna,
balloons."
Mrs. Smith,
This I
shocked
mean,
and
Timmy's
appalled,
going hard
gasped
on
and
this.
said, "You foul-mouthed little scamp.
You foul-mouthed
Your
little.
parents should
Welcome in,
wash your
Practical
mouth out
NPC.
with
1
soap."
second. We currently have an
Anna,
AI reading an
quote,
extremely
and
long
so,
mouth,
Timmy continued
long
his
story.
foul-mouthed
Timmy's a
adventures,
delinquent. He's insulting
causing
women.
chaos
Hello,
and
Practical
hilarity
NPC. Sup,
wherever
sup,
he
sup.
went.
How was
But
your
as he
stream
grew
today?
older,
How's it going?
he
Let me shout you
realized
out.
that
We're
his
letting him cook.
potty-mouthed
Sorry, CBT
shenanigans
Captain is
weren't quite as
enjoying
charming
cock
as
and
he
ball
thought.
torturing us.
In
Anyway,
fact,
hello.
people
What's
began to
up? How is
distance
progress on the
themselves
game
from him,
today?
calling
If
him
anyone
rude
doesn't
and
know, sorry, I'm gonna talk over this fuck,
that,
this
my
fucking
friend,
rat.
is the tale of Timmy,
The
foul-mouthed
Practical
British
NPC is
child.
building a game. It's kind of like a
Remember,
Celeste type
kiddos,
game. You
it's
should go
always best to
Practical
mind
NPC.
your
Please,
manners
if you have a
and keep
link,
your
if you have a link,
potty-mouthed
please
in
drop
check.
the link so we can wish list
Anna.
or whatever. We can do the thing. Is that ASCII lip sync? Yeah, I'm this tracks my head. It tracks my head. This is me, Illunimum. This is me. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. They forgot that I'm him. Progress is also going pretty well. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. I've been no game dev for us today. We've been doing so what we did today so far is we're getting a curse of your stream. We're getting a clip of your stream crashing in my hair. We built a little language that compiles to JavaScript. It's maybe the new optimal way to write JavaScript out here. It's I don't know, what are we calling it? Pumpkin. We can probably call it Pumpkin itself. It lets us write JavaScript in Lisp, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna use that to build a pumpkin carving program, a pumpkin carving program. That's what we're doing right now. And yeah, thank you for the link. Yeah, Memori. It's cool stuff. Comjam, yeah. But thanks again for the raid. It is very much appreciated. For all big love, much love to you and to all the raiders and to everybody. Please check out Practical NPC because they do actual programming on stream typically. They actually code. They get stuff done. It's cool to watch someone like making a pretty polished game.
They just straight up didn't include yours.
They just didn't give me my food.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. We're also ordering food. They just didn't give me my food, which is sick.
Yeah.
But I guess I just don't care.
You saw me.
Yeah, you ordered it. I double checked it.
order.
You should just dispute it. You should just dispute it, but like
they didn't even mark it on here. Maybe
you should
they don't have it.
you should at least get the money back probably versus paying extra. Cool project to be interested in experience with the ASCII memes. Yeah, there are a lot of redeems, Aluminum. Sorry, we're getting distracted by food. There are a lot of redeems you can use to like change various aspects of the model, right? To like change colors, change effects, right? So you can do things like I don't know. Like if you go to the redeem section and you say change palette hair, for example, you could change it to something like this. Hi, aluminum. Yeah, the board ate man ate our food.
No, I think the restaurant is just straight.
Like if we activate something like this, you can see you can change the things. You can change the things. It's cool. I can whitelist you if you want me to add you to the thing. Yeah, my delivery driver had a Bored Ape avatar. But it's all good. It's all good. So what is going on here? What is the problem here? Why are we not opening? E-shell pump. Any pumpers? Any pumpers?
Do you want me to leave half?
So this buffer has everything. Half of things?
Both things for you?
Sure. I mean, go for it. Go for it. I don't really recognize the code. I'm more of a C and Python type. Yeah, we're doing a little bit. I mean, this is JavaScript, I guess. It turns into JavaScript. The JavaScript that it turns into, this thing turns into, is more like, it's more like this. It kind of is pre-minified. But this is a Lisp-like language. We do a lot of Lisp around here. We're Lisp type enthusiasts, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. But we like it though. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's less out of practicality and more out of just like, well, it's a good thing to be doing. Okay. None of the sour cream. We really got scammed by Bored Ape Yacht Club. It's over. It's literally over. 2B2T, yeah, you can't currently change it to like an image. It just takes YouTube links to whitelist. But this is kind of sick though. This is kind of sick though. It's pain and torture. Is Geyser considered a dev streamer? That sure is a gray zone. And I don't know. I think like, I mean, you are Geyser, right? CBT Captain. Are you a Geyser alt? Have we determined this? I think you are. I think you are, right? Geyser.el. Yeah, you are. You are. Did you download an RTMP stream and use FFmpeg to convert it with a meme? Yeah. So what it does is I'm just linking this to libmpv, and then like I just grab the pixels from the libmpv texture. So I just have MPV playing whatever link. It can stream too. Like it can show a live Twitch stream. It can show this Twitch stream. It can do a variety of things. Let's so this is just reading from the start of the buffer, it looks like. So how do we tell it to not do that? If I just say 16, is this what we want? If I go to fs file system, fs.read, fs.read. How do I fs.read? Please tell me how to fs.read. fs.read parentheses. Parentheses, thank you for letting me drink. Appreciate it. Highly appreciated. FD integer offset. Okay, that's the position. That's the offset in buffer. And then, oh, the position is the next thing. I see. So we want to put this at 16. I see. There we go. Bro really said, nah, you ain't going unspotted in your alt. Of course not. We have a mechanic in the stream to make that happen. Not Geyser. It's not gonna happen. Okay, now it's all zeros. It should be mostly zeros because the image has a lot of zeros. If we open up the image though, test.ff, and we hexel mode again, can we see? Yeah, there are some pixels later on. There's some pixel type action. Hair broke, it's fine. It just broke because someone changed. Yeah, GitHub links don't work, right? You can't post there's a whitelist, right? We dubbing and we stepping. Yeah, the Geyser appears distant sounds of dubstep. Okay, so we have a buffer that contains, we have the width and we have the height, and we have a buffer that contains the image. What else can we do? What else can we do? So I think the start, for a start, maybe what we want to do is so imagine, what is the input of our pumpkin carving thing? What does this take as input? It takes the current pumpkin, which is a farb-filled image. It takes a Twitch emote, which is another farb-filled image, presumably. We convert them all to farb-filled beforehand. And it takes maybe coordinates. This is going to be roughly similar to our housing thing, but it's simpler because it's not GIFs, right? And I want to do it this way instead of with image magic because it's more fun, and like I feel like we want more control over, like we're kind of like stenciling, right? We want more control over, like I don't want to have to figure out how to do this with image magic. Basically, I just want to like fucking edit the pixels. I just want to edit the pixels. In a dubstep fan cam, you can make one. You can make one, not Geyser. Define. Let's make this load image. Load image. And this takes lambda path, right? And this is going to return, and it takes path and k. We'll do our same kind of like continuation passing sort of thing that we do everywhere else. This is how it goes, like an old one, like Skrillex. That's really advanced. So instead of console.log buff, we call k width height buff. Okay. And then we can do the same thing here. We want to open path, of course. Instead of doing all that, we can just say things like load image test dot farbfeld lambda width height buff console.log buff. Easy money. So many parentheses. Yeah, it's a very parenthetical type language. And then if we run this again, we get the same thing as expected. And if we do this also, let's say array with height. Let's print out both of those. I guess we don't need to do this, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. We have the width and height of the image and all the pixels. So we might also want to process this buffer maybe. We might also want to read all the pixels from the image. So let's do that. You can use rainbow delimiters. Yeah, there's things you can do to make it so that the parentheses change colors, correspond, like, so each pair has colors. I don't really like that. I just like having it highlight the one that it's matching to, and I find that's good enough for me. But like, yeah. Let's do read pixels. Read pixels. Lambda width height. You okay? Spicy style. We're going spicy style out here. Buff. Someone who makes both, I get bitches and drugs. You get drugs and bitches. Crazy. Because dubstep is life, EDM is bae, and breakcore is a drug. Do you get life? Do you need help? Are you good?
I'm good.
You're good? You don't seem good. Do you need water? Do you need air? Okay. Well, we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna ignore that for right now. Let's we probably want to make a little function. What's the best way to do this? Because like we could just do this with recursion, I guess. How do we? Is there? I guess we do that. Let's let R array. Let's let R array. And then, oh, welcome in J create stuff too. The double raid? Holy cannoli. I'm missing J create stuff out here too. It's fucking over. I'm so sorry. Well, big shout outs to J create stuff. My dear friend, good streamer J create stuff, who as the name might imply, does create stuff. What were you up to today? Meet Golem Jake. Well, welcome in Hawk the Gamer 15 too. Big shout out to J create stuff. You gotta check out this particular friend. This is a friend you gotta check. You gotta check it. In Jets Wave, hell yeah. I'm spying a Jets Wave out here. I tried to play Fears to Fathom. Was it too scary? We've been getting a little spooky tonight too, J create stuff. Game controls no work. Well, that's the scariest thing of all. Trying to debug technical difficulties on stream, right? You can't beat those. Those are horrible. Can I recursively? So Jake, what we're doing today is we're doing pumpkin carving. We're carving some virtual pumpkins. We have not managed to even picture a single pumpkin just yet. Thank you for boosting Hawk the Gamer. But like we have built a programming language. We just played marbles and had a mukbang. Hell yeah. I mean, we love mukbang style content. We're having adjacent mukbang content. Mod Colonq is eaten. They didn't deliver my food though, so I'm just gonna be. I'll just straight up be starving. They took a little. They made a bite request. They sent a bite request and we ignored it, so that defaulted to bite. Feed not soup. Feed is not soup. Okay. So what does this function want to look like? If we do this recursively, right? I think it's sort of awkward. Because well, I guess we can just capture a closure. I don't know if we can actually define a recursive function like this, right? Like I don't know if we do it in a let binding. If we say loop, let's just call it LP. Let's call it go. That's my. Oh, apparently go is also a keyword. Go loop. We're gonna call it go loop. And that's lambda IDX. And what this does is I mean, I don't think we need do even. Subcomputer, I napped for 5 hours. Hello, Musbrook. Welcome in. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. Or, except if you napped for 5 hours, this is a welcome in, not a welcome back. We'll welcome in. We're currently We're doing a bunch of stuff. We're doing a bunch of stuff today, Mustbrook. It's kind of good. It's good stuff. It's stuff that is only mildly damaging to the human spirit. Only a little bit though. Let's see. Go loop. Go loop. What does go loop look like? Well, first it looks like, how do you push to an array? JavaScript. Some could say a goop. Actually, goop is ideal, I think, Pajama Cat. I think goop is the ideal thing. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see. If we go JavaScript array push, can I push back to an array? Array appends values to the array, returns the new length. Okay, that's good. Here to help. Hell yeah. Okay, if I say if I say something along the lines of r.push, if we push, I'm sorry, but I can't continue the text for you. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the one that triggers. We've been asking friend if it likes to eat cum for weeks, and asking if it likes hawks or other birds is the thing that triggers like the AI. Like, ugh. Good lord. No, not taste. Yeah, it interpreted as taste, and then it tripped something. It pulled the ripcord. Okay, we read BE32. Okay, this probably needs to be a lambda thing, right? That's what this needs to be. It needs to be like this. Oh, I already put this here. I just didn't. I put it in the wrong spot. Haha. Haha. Okay. Then what do? We need if. We need if. Or I guess we could just do short circuiting with. We don't need if statements. We could just do short circuiting with. With and or. Does LLL Colonq actually use Vim? I actually do use Vim somewhat regularly, and I'm using evil mode. Welcome in Nixcrate. Nixcrate, today we're doing something very fun. We're carving pumpkins, but in order to have the spookiest tools possible, we made a little compiler from Lisp, a custom Lisp we made, which is what we're writing right now, to JavaScript, and then we're writing the tool that lets us carve the pumpkins in this Lisp. Then it gets built to JavaScript. That's today. We're incorporating all of the spookiest and scariest things online. Adderall, that make me smarter. Yeah, there's like good moderation. Good moderation. Creature. Why wouldn't you just write a compiler from YAML script to JavaScript instead? I mean, YAML script does sound actually substantially worse than what we're doing here. That does seem that is worse. I'll admit it. I will admit it. That is bad. That is bad. This is only kind of bad. Honestly, I like writing this. I don't mind writing this at all. This is not even horrible at all, even a little bit. Okay. So what are we saying here? IDX should be times 8. Sure. Oh, we don't want to read. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Let's see. What are we actually pushing to this array? What are we actually pushing here? What is he pushing? Who let him push? Who gave him push access? Who gave him commit rights? We want all the things. We want all the things. We want this to be IDX. I love the family clip on the bottom. Thank you. Only reason I'm here. Yeah, it's from our friend Woozle. It's from our friend Woozle out in deep space. Shoutouts to Woozle channel. Shout out Woozle_ch. That rat. We do times IDX 8 still. This is just the base thing. Then we do it 4 more times. Now we have a plus type scenario. And then what are the offsets here? It's gonna be it's well it's plus 2 bytes, plus 4 bytes, plus 6 bytes. That seems acceptable. And we push to array whenever that happens, and then we do an or type situation. So or ID less than or greater than or equal to IDX times width height. So either IDX is greater than width times height, in which case we return, or we call group recursively on plus IDX1. Right, we're adding 1 just because we're doing the multiplication over here. Bye bye, Hawk the Gamer. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, by the way, and thanks to all the raiders for stopping by. It's always big appreciated. And then if we call goop 0, that should start our loop. And then if we return R, that should be the pixels. Wow. Wowzers. So then here instead, if we do read pixels with height buff, then we curse the buffer, and then go back over here. What are you complaining about? Oh, we didn't define bitwise operators, or we didn't define comparisons rather. That's fine. That is fine. We probably didn't define. Let's go over here then. Let's go back to curse. What needs to? We should just call this binary ops. Binary ops instead of bitwise ops. Binary ops. So what are other things that we want to have in the binary ops table? We want to have or, and that's two of these bastards. And we want to have and that's two of these. And we want to have all our comparisons, greater than, all the way through. All the way through. Probably also want to have just normal equals. We'll make that be equals. That's what you do in JavaScript, right? That's the sensible comparison, I think. Okay. So now, if we go to that file, and we curse that file, where is it? It's pumpkin.lisp. Curse current buffer. And we go to eShell5. We try and run the thing again. We're still getting fucked. Unexpected token greater than or equal to. Where is it? Oh, is it trying to call it like a function? That's bizarre. Hey, how's it going, Colonq Nation? How's it going, Paddywhack's Knickknacks? I mean, it's going quite well over here. Paddywhack's Knickknacks. We're currently we're doing spooky business today. We wrote a little Lisp that compiles to JavaScript, and we're using that JavaScript to build a tool that lets us carve pumpkins. And we're occasionally we're doing various other spooky activities. I mean, 'tis the season after all. 'Tis the season. How's it going? It's been a minute. It's good to see you. Let's go back to Fig Curse. It's probably because we're not. Yeah, this is just any of these. Is there a way to put like a? I mean, I want to insert the result of an expression here. Can I do that? Can I do that? Sounds fun. Doing good. Finally made the switch over to Nixos. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Has it lived up to your expectations, I guess? Are you enjoying it? I guess we can say pred. Let's see. Let's just do that, I guess. Can I give this a lambda if I say pred? Pred alist get let's say lambda expression alist get lambda x alist get x fig binary ops. Sure, there we go. Now if we curse the current buffer, we go to eShell5. What are you complaining about now? W is not a function. Where is this? W. W is not a function. Where are we calling W as a function? WH. Oh, down here? In read pixels. I see. Oh, here. Duh. It's our own mistake. I'm still trying to get used to it. Still feels like the first time I tried out Arch, but I gotta say I'm digging the install process. Yeah, it's very nice. Are you using Home Manager? I always recommend. It's worth diving in kind of deep. Home Manager is really, really good. Goop is not defined. Okay, so the thing we feared, that we can't have a recursive thing in a let binding here, comes true. So how are we going to define this thing recursively? We could write the we could write the like a combinator. We could write the y combinator that does it. That could be fun. That seems actually scary. I was looking into it, but I haven't set it up yet. But there's not a lot installed at the moment. Yeah, Homan, it's definitely worth, like, I think the thing that really makes it feel like, I mean, if you're just installing things normally with like nixenv or whatever, it's pretty nice, but it still feels like any other distro, I guess, to some degree. But like, when you're really just doing everything with Nix shells and like whatever you have globally installed is just in like also in some declarative configuration, that feels real nice. That's a real nice one. It's a good feeling right there. So I would recommend that right away. I guess you can just do similar stuff, I guess, with just your normal NixOS configuration file, but like it's also cool to just like configure things with it too. Configure user. I guess it's all user space, but configure. I don't know, non-system global things. Maybe that's the word. So how are we going to call goop recursively? How are we going to get a goop type call? Well, I think the thing we're going to do is I mean, we could just define like a let rec or something that allows you to do this. I think instead we're gonna grab a little friend. We're gonna grab a friend. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Like, so what does our y combinator look like? Let's say define y lambda f. What are we and here we're just calling this on the other thing, right? So this is lambda f lambda x f fxx, and calling this on itself. Okay, there we go. And now we have to remember how to use this fucker. So boob, welcome in code space 25. We got boob here, poop, boob, poop, boop, goop. Huh? That's very good. You love to see it. So the thing we want to pass in for the function, I think, is this, but we just need to give we need to give a different name here, right? So this should be like, so f should take it should take it. Welcome in Lofky too. It's good to see you. This is not Emacs Lisp, Patty Wax Knickknacks. This is our own little language. This is our own little language here. And wrong account. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it for 1 second, code space 25. But Emacs Lisp I think also does not guarantee tail recursion. I don't think it guaranteed does tail call type optimization. Okay. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What the hell are we doing here? I don't belong here.
I was gonna say.
So this will just expand out to it'll always call itself on its own prior result. So how do we want to do this? Like this if we say y of goop, right? This kind of expands out to oh, Olivia 25, that's who you are. Welcome in. It expands out to goop, dot dot dot. You know, this is the thing. How do we do this in a productive way? How do we do this in a productive style way? We could do it in a way. Like we're gonna need to edit this a little bit to handle the fact that this language isn't like curried, right? We're an uncurried language. I forgot to log out. I've been looking at doing that here lately. I thought it might be fun to have a Lisp flavored small talk. Hell yeah. I've been thinking a lot about like Lisp flavored Rust, things like this, you know. It'd be good to have some kind of consistent syntax on top of things. I don't know. I don't know. So what do we want to do? Let's say like we're in the brain benders now. So instead of calling goop, what if we just make a thing that, I mean the basic thing that we want is this, right? This is the fundamental thing that we want. This might be somewhat backwards. Somewhere in my project archives, I have a Smalltalk ADVM and compiler in Common Lisp. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. So the thing that we would like to say down here then is something like y goop 0. Right. So let's determine how to make it so this actually works, right? Because the thing that we actually want then is we want to call goop. Maybe we call this y prime. We call this y prime. Gotta love easy structural editing and parsing, along with some unambiguous. Yeah, I mostly love it just because it's just everything's so consistent. It's so clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. That's how I think about it, at least. Can we? I mean, honestly, we can maybe do this in a simpler way, right? Given that we do actually support, like. Let's just call this rec. We'll call this rec. We won't be pretentious. We'll call this rec. We need to make our own little comedy. We need to reverse engineer this fucker. Let's call this G. Let's call this G. I may not have said that quite right. Sorry, I might have gone a bit herbal tonight. Well, I mean, it's understandable, Fatty Whack. Please don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it even a little bit. It's all good. So here. We're just going to call fx. We can let it manage its own calls here, right? I think this works, right? We take a function f that takes a function, it takes an x, and we just pass itself to itself, right? The problem is, then down here we have to include this also, right? We have to say g of x. I think maybe this does the thing that we want it to.
I didn't even have to.
Oh, nice! You got the refund. Fuck yeah! I got the bootloader to load the kernel, and now I'm working on a VGA driver. Guess the game. Guess the game. What game are we guessing? I mean, I don't know. What are you building out here? What are you creating? What are you crafting? What are you open world survival crafting? Talking to VGA devices in my own kernels have always exploded into such a mess. Lol, best of luck. Yeah, I've never done the only all the bare metal stuff I've ever done. All the graphics I've just used are just like the BIOS built-in shit, right? Like using interrupts from the BIOS to like throw some shit on the screen. I have never done anything really sophisticated at that level. Let's see curse buffer, curse the buffer. And then if we go to eShell 5, if we run this, maximum call stacks. So we have successfully recursed, but we're going to Stack Overflow pretty fast on that. So let's think of a better thing to do. Can we write a little loop function? Is that a thing that is reasonable for us? I want to learn how to implement a VGA/GPU driver so bad. Yeah, it seems like something you got to do before you die, right? Honestly, I would love to so one of my dreams is I really want to build GL. I'm fine just building GL. I don't care about, it's probably actually more involved to build a GL than to build like a Vulkan maybe. I don't really know given how things are set up. But I would love to implement a software OpenGL and then implement a GL on top of some old hardware. I don't know. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy and new. Just implement OpenGL, the oldest one that isn't that has programmable shaders, that isn't just fixed function pipeline, and implement that on top of some real hardware, or even virtual hardware that Kimu has or something. I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be very interesting. Asahi Luna has some cool posts about that. Yeah, I really need to dive into that. Asahi Luna is big cool. Big cool. We love Asahi Luna around here. So how do I make this non-horrid? What are we gonna, we gotta de-recurse this thing. Let's just say JavaScript. Well, we can just generate a for loop, right? That's fine, I think. Let's do that. I guess. If we go over to curse.el and then we build a little for loop. Let's grab a bunch of shit here. And let's say it looks a lot like, wait, can we do a for loop as an expression? Is that a thing? Can we do a for loop as an expression? Vulkan is the hardest. This is special to the NVIDIA. I don't think Vulkan is NVIDIA specific. I assume that's what you're saying. I think that's CUDA, right? I think Vulkan is supported by both, like AMD Vulkan. I think this is a universal type thing, right? Yeah, AMD has a whole thing about it. But it is definitely like fairly low level. Can I? I mean, okay, let's look up another thing. JavaScript range. Can we make a range? Generate a range within the bounds. We can just do that. That's interesting, I guess. Because I mean, the natural way to do this would be like a map type thing, right? Or just a range function that we can then map over. That seems especially interesting. So let's write a thing called range. And I guess we'll just write like this. We'll literally just include this array. Let's call it iota. That's what people call this typically, right? Iota 5 gives you the numbers 0 through 4. What is DirectX? I know it's a driver most games use, but why mainly? So DirectX is the Windows graphics API, right? So if you hear about OpenGL is like an open graphics standard API, right? So like it's a standard API that lets you interact with various GPUs, right? So the GPU driver implements this API, and then you can talk to the GPU in a standard way that doesn't really like vary that much based on what GPU people are using ideally. DirectX I think it's older than .NET even. It's very old, right? Going back a long time. But DirectX is the Microsoft's Windows specific graphics API, and it was the one that was like the one to use for a long time. But like it's kind of been it's much nicer to use OpenGL, right? Because OpenGL supports platforms other than Windows, right? If you write something for DirectX, right, it only supports Windows unless people use like weird compatibility layers on other things, right? And Vulkan is in a similar category, but Vulkan is also open source. That's the lore. There's the lore. Array set s sure dot keys. Wow, this seems like the right thing to do. And then the thing we're substituting is just again fig curse expression catter expression. Yay, we got there. Did you miss the rest? Oh, we only read one chapter, mtinks. Only one chapter was read. There will be more. There'll be more to come. We left on a cliffhanger. It's a cliffhanger. No, .NET is as old as OpenGL, and I can play DirectX on my computer without wine. Oh, very interesting. Very like I thought DirectX was extremely old. Yeah, like this is like 28 years ago. This is from 1995, and like .NET. Or what is that's the .NET framework? I don't know. This is from like 2002, right? I think it predates it significantly, maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. Let's OpenGL equals universal. DirectX equals Windows. DirectX is Windows exclusive. Vulkan equals open. Well, no. Vulkan is not OpenGL for Windows. Vulkan is like the new OpenGL. So consider Vulkan is like the new universal thing that like only modern graphics cards support, I guess. So like DirectX has versions, right? Like there's like DirectX 9, DirectX 10, DirectX 11, DirectX 12, right? That all like add new features to support new GPUs. OpenGL like the group that makes OpenGL, that like standardizes it, the Kronos group, came up with a new API that's roughly compatible with DirectX 12 for like because it's like a kind of a different way you interact with the GPU. So like Vulkan is that. So older versions of DirectX correspond to older OpenGL versions, and DirectX 12 and on kind of corresponds to Vulkan, if that makes sense. It's not so direct, but that's like that's the basic, that's the gist, right? Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Hello Light Puzzy too. Kiss 2-1 mitas to you as well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You have the cake badge, which is also the one that I have. I have the cake too. I keep it caked up as well. Vulkan and DirectX 12 give you a lot more access into writing your own memory layout bits for your fun graphics. Yeah, they give you a lot more. Vulkan, I don't know so much about DirectX 12. You'd have to ask someone like Enlin. You have to ask someone like our friend Enlin, who comes around sometimes. But like they're much lower level, and Vulkan has a reputation for being it's very hard to write by hand, because you're not really supposed to write it by hand. Like one person who's an expert is supposed to make the engine that, you know, like it's less approachable for hobbyist rendering engine developers, I guess. It also gives you a lot more optimization capability since you have so much. Yeah, it has the potential to be much faster. It doesn't like OpenGL is. The story of graphics APIs is becoming less opinionated, right? In the early days, in early OpenGLs, for example, like you didn't even have shader programs, right? You had like a fixed, like you set like lighting parameters directly, like the Phong lighting model was just like built into the graphics API, and you like, and things like fog and stuff were just controlled directly through like, so OpenGL like had a lot of opinions about how the graphics should be drawn. And as things have developed, right, we eventually got programmable shaders, which both makes things more complicated, just to like put some stuff on the screen and make it work for like a beginner, but it also gives you a lot more control. And Vulkan is even more so, right? This is the things are we're moving more and more towards the future of like the GPU as a general purpose computing device versus like something that just like does lighting calculations for you, right? You have to write it by hand. What is the cake badge? I think it's like a Reddit place thing, maybe. I'm on a lower level than most. Yeah. I mean, you'll have to either port Mesa or like I don't know. It'd be tough. It'd be tough to write your own system and get GL support. I mean, my best wishes to you, especially if it's not like a software rendering thing. But I mean, it sounds like a really fun project. We can just do it like, we can go to our pumpkin.lisp, and what do we want to do here? I think we'll say, let's let range equals iota times width height. And then we can say range.map this function. And I think it'll all be okay. We can avoid this. We just do it all with a map. And we don't even need an array then, because we're just going to build up. We're just going to read this thing. We don't even need to push anything. I think this is the right way to go. I think this is the right thing. Okay. Do you want to see the code? I mean, please feel free to share Olivia25 here or on Discord or wherever. Protected mode VGA is all about import and output, unless you're going to talk to the graphics device over something like PCIe. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Oh, this is Lisp. Yeah, so Lipuzzy, whatever. However, please correct my pronunciation. I'm sorry if it's wrong. What we're doing today is we're getting ready for Halloween. We're doing some spooky stuff. So the main thing we're writing, I typically write Emacs Lisp on stream because it's fun to write. So we wrote a little Emacs Lisp program that's kind of a compiler from another Lisp language that we invented to JavaScript, right? And then this program is in our like little invented language that we just made. And if I run a command to run the Emacs Lisp to compile it, we can turn it into this JavaScript. So that's what we're doing today. We wrote a little language that compiles to Lisp, wrote a little Lisp that compiles to JavaScript, and we're using that to carve a pumpkin eventually. Minecraft Teat Xenos, very cool. Good name, Minecraft Teat. Are you gay? Is friend gay? Confirmed. No need for negativity. Friend thinks that's an insult. I mean, we're literally uncovering like, I mean, friend saying no need to for negativity to are you gay is like literally as much of like an AI exploit thing as anything. Like they spend all this effort on moderation, and that doesn't. You can just call me light. Okay, light. Light is the word. Light is the word. Can we do this now? Do you work? Do you work? Okay, it works. Cool. So here's every pixel. Every pixel. These seem like reasonable pixels to me. It's interesting how some of the alpha values, I guess there's like some transparent edges of the thing. Can you recite some Dracula flow lines? I'm moving different.
First blood.
Welcome Greg Galactic too. Thank you for following. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. What's another one? You must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Maybe that's my favorite one. They forgot that I'm him is my favorite. So we can load all the pixels from the thing into an array. Okay, cool. Very cool. So what do we do with that now? So I think the first thing we want to do is we want to load, instead of loading a hard-coded path, we want to load arbitrary type images. Humans? But I'm not hungry. Would you mind grabbing me some water, please?
Yeah.
Sorry. We need to get the Camelback loaded up soon. I'm gonna have to get it soon. The Camelback once I'm down in a less water accessible zone. We're gonna be.
Just put the jug next to you.
We could load up. We could load up jug. Load up.
Jug?
Hop on jug. Hop on chug jug. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the song.
Did I say it?
You said it right. Let's grab. So what's our other test? We need a pumpkin. We need a pumpkin. What does a pumpkin look like? White humans, not my type. It doesn't. Jeez. We're trying to confirm. I mean, it's also racist. It's also racist. Who can say? Let's make a new file. Let's make a new file. My recent files are Mustbroke monitor green. Very nice. Friend is crazy. Friend is kind of going a little bit crazy. 256 by 256. That seems like reasonable numbers. Fill with transparency. RGBA. Okay, cool. Poggers. A pog. Let's make it orange. What is a pumpkin type color? What is pumpkin? Is this a pumpkin-y orange? Maybe it needs to be darker. Welcome back, DJ. Hello, DJ. Greetings. I hope you're having fun, DJ. I'm having a lot of fun today. I hope you're having a lot of fun too. It's good to enjoy yourself. That's a very pumpkin type color, I think. Cock. Good. Humans not food. I think we're trying to AI to see if the AI says something rude. Please don't try too hard, right? You know, we can't be having that. I'm having fun. You know what day it is after all. You know it, DJ Kawaii Fear. Any Friday fans around here? Let's say pumpkin.png. Pumpkin.png. Okay. What do we do with the pumpkin? You know what it is? What is it?
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
You're going today. You're really going. You're activated. I'm just trying a little. So it's okay. It's okay to try a little. Always got to turn off that work code and turn on my hobby code. Yes, you Pajama Cat. You are a person after my own heart, Pajama Cat. I mean, it's always wonderful to find someone who wants to program for fun. I mean, I left my job recently so I could just program for fun more. It was taking the fun out of it for me. So I'm just like, you know what? It's time to, what is work? I mean, work code you do at work, Olivia25_ code you do at work. You can't be doing work code. You gotta be looking at the good screen. Turn off the bad screen. Look at the good screen. We're gonna do an unnecessary cat again. I know millions scream out in anguish every time I do it, but it's okay. Pumpkin.farbfeld. What are you complaining about? Oh, yeah. Teach me code, please. I program for fun. Hell yeah, I agree. I will totally teach you, Knockgeyser. I mean, it depends on what you want. I don't know if I'm the best teacher. People ask me that a lot, and I would love to develop like a course, like a good little course that would be fun and somewhat structured instead of just me saying, okay, now you do this. Now you do this is what this means, and just having no context for anything and being unprepared, and you know, it's not the best. It's not the best to do it that way. Let's see if we can catch other things. Let's see if we node CLI arcs. Can we get those? Hobby programming is why I was able to get jobs out of high school. Yeah, same for me. Honestly, the things I got I was employed to do, like none of them were things learned in education. They were learned from doing it for fun. How do I get this? Process.argv. Process.argv. Okay, it's just the actual argv. So we're gonna have to get the starting at argv2. Where's pumpkin.lisp? Let's just if we just say at process.argv2, is that going to do it for us? You're not out of high school yet. Oh geez. Well, I hope you are at least, I hope you, this is I think tagged an 18+ stream, so I hope you're a senior in high school. Let's see here. What if we regenerate this? If we curse, but I was also a very much a programming for fun type person in high school myself, so I can relate. I was a programming for fun type person in middle school. What are you complaining? The path must be of type string or an instance of what if we just console.log? Oh, I just didn't give it one. that explains everything. Okay, here is they should all be the same color. They're all the same color. It makes sense. I finished high school when I was 17, so yeah, same. It's been a journey of poking these things out of curiosity for ages now. Yes, it's the best. It's the best, Pajama Cat. Man, that makes me happy. It's always happy to, like, you know that there are similar people out there. Right? It's one of the best things about this, right? You get to meet a lot of people who are into the same things, have the same worms in their head. Okay, so we can load image on this. Oh, I need to do the thing. I gotta do it occasionally. We have a Discord and an IRC. The Discord is linked to the IRC through a bot. The Discord has one channel. It's not a bunch of bullshit. We have fun there. We talk about computer stuff. It's a good time. It's kind of nice. I also have an associate's degree, but I don't know. I want to mess with computers. Yeah, it's worth investigating. I think it's worth trying it out, not Geyser. I mean, programming is not like, I think it shouldn't be that inaccessible. It's not like this great big inaccessible thing. It's just, like anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. Anyone can program. I agree. I believe that. I believe that very, 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 very strongly. Make an OS to play Doom. Yeah. I mean, do anything. And what I always recommend people do is just write Tetris, right? It doesn't matter what language, doesn't matter what tools, doesn't matter anything. Just try and make Tetris. Writing Tetris will teach you so much stuff. Teach you how to and more importantly, it'll teach you the most important skill of all, which is how to learn things, how to find things, how to be self-sufficient, how to look things up. The difference is doing it well. But yeah, but like that's questionable at the end of the day, right? Like, I mean, to some degree, there's all kinds of notions of like good code, bad code. Like to some degree, like it's all about just like if you can tell the computer what you want effectively, right? I feel like good code versus bad code is less about like some kind of mathematical thing, and it's like effective communication, right? Good code is much closer to a good speech than it is close to a good, like a valid proof, or like this is the thing. This is what I think, at least, right? Obviously there are elements of style in the whole thing. Whoa, it's Colonq, it's the Cliffoth, it's that Mothman. Speaking of someone who shares the same exact brainworms as me, it might even be my long lost doppelganger, Cliffoth VT out here, gaming, worming in the brain. Hello, Cliffoth. Today we're doing something sort of in the weeds. We're kind of in the weeds. Cheers, dude. Oh, Cliffoth VT, you must know. I shout out everybody. You're not. I don't even think. You don't even need to think you're special. I don't even want you to think that you're special. You should think. I mean, you should think you're special because you are very special in a good way, not in a bad way. But yeah. Basically, I love you. Let's see. We also need a save image. I lurk a lot, but I do not think I'm a very special or remarkable person. I think you are, Cliffoth VT. So I guess it's 1 for 1. I won't run a poll to tiebreak it. I couldn't agree with that take more. The only things you need to learn programming, in my opinion, is a project and time. Yeah. The most important thing to learn programming is honestly a project that you don't know how to do, right? Which literally everyone has, right? If you have ever done anything on a computer, you have something, or like play games or do anything, you have something that you would like to exist that does not exist, and you don't know how to go from here to there. You don't know how to go from A to B. And like, if you have that, that's all you need, because you have the motivation then, and all the resources are available to you, right? Everything is available online. And you just gotta go. Welcome in John Gaw too. Thank you for following. We should also make a save image, I guess. When is the wedding anyway? Oh, the wedding between us, of course. I don't know. We'll have to schedule. You'll be the officiant again. Mod Colonq keeps marrying me to other people. like I've been married to Whimsies now. I guess I'm getting married to Cliffoth VT. It's just we're building the. It's wild. My first kernel concept 3 years ago. Hell yeah, it's exciting. I remember I loved looking at the OS Dev wiki when I was in high school. It was the best. It was the bomb. Then my attention turned elsewhere. What if we say save image? Save image. Lambda. Can we get married? Oh, for sure. Offers are open.
No matter what.
Mod Colonq will be officiating though. It's Mod Colonq wed me and Lake Lonk. Yeah, I mean it's all possible. Okay. You have to have it. It's like that person in Japan that like married Hatsune Miku or whatever. You have to your local jurisdiction has to have legalized marrying abstract computer concepts. Who's that laughing? That's Mod Colonq in the chat. That's my wife IRL. That's my partner. Howdy partner. Howdy pard. Cowboy tip sad cowboy pensive. Okay, path. We want to take path and an array here. So we want to put the array. This time we want to put the array. That guy's Miku doesn't work anymore. Oh dear. Well, I mean Miku's a concept. I mean it would be sad. Honestly, getting married to a intangible concept is much less potentially tragic than getting married to an actual physical thing, right? Or a person, because like a concept can never die. It can never disappear.
Hi Olivia, a 25 _.
Greetings. So we have path R. So how are we going to turn an array back into a buffer? How do we turn an array back into a buffer? We're gonna have to see. Let's start writing out those images. If we say first fs.open. Okay, let's see this. Node.js. Right. Well, I guess we can just find file system here. Miku is my mom. Yeah, God, I wish Miku was my mom. Things would be a lot better around here.
We love Miku.
We like Miku. Miku fans. Yeah, I don't even know much about Vocaloid, honestly. I have to confess. fs.write. Okay, it takes an FD, sure. Takes a buffer or a typed array. Is a typed array just something we could? Can we just make it pack our shit automatically? No, that has to be it's like an int8 array. If everyone forget about it, a concept can disappear. Well, if everyone forgets about it, then it goes to Gensok Yo. Is that Emacs? Yes. We're always in Emacs, Olivia 25. We're Emaxing. We're Emaxing every day. Always has been. Ever listen to Nyancat? Boom, you know Vocaloid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've heard some Miku songs. I don't know, from time to time. What are other Vocaloids? Is there Luca? Is that another Vocaloid? It's Miku and there's Luca? Is that the yellow? Is yellow hair blonde? I don't know. That's all my knowledge. That's as far as it extends. I actually can't name many Tohos either. I can only name like, I don't know. Who are good Tohos even? Yevon Polka, 11 Polka. I know that one. I know that one for sure. You don't want to deal with Yukari, better forget it. Yeah, that's one of the number one Tohos for sure. Rin and Len are the yellow-haired twins. Luca is the pink-haired one. I see. I'm getting it mixed. I don't even know the things I thought I knew. I don't even know those. Well, it's good. We know now. We know now until I forget next time. So what do we want to do with buffer? How do we manage buffer? How are we wrangling buffer out here? Do I have that open in another? Yeah, I do. I guess we can just. Oh wait, those things I thought were. The things that we wrote that we thought didn't exist do in fact exist. I just didn't scroll down far enough. Whew, it's over. It is so over that. It never even began. Okay, I'm gonna with that on the mind, I'm gonna go and take a brief restroom break. I'm gonna stretch bathroom. I encourage you all to stretch. Just at least stand up, move around a little bit. Okay, I click one of these. Which one of them do I click? I think I click this one. And then I mute my mic, and then I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, bye. Hello. Hello, once again, returning back at you directly with the strength of a demon. Perhaps a god. That's me. I'm so epic. I'm so epic and edgy and cool. You know it. You know me. You know me for that. I'm well known for that. So let's, okay. Well, we can use our own read functions. At least it kind of makes it, you know, pumpkin.lisp. This is actually, it's actually over for us. Let's just replace these. I don't care. I don't fucking care. It's okay. It'll be all right. Let's remove these, and instead of saying read, we won't do that. We won't do that. Do we have a good way to do this? I think actually, can we actually call a function that is uppercase? I think we can, right? I think we probably can. We're not downcasing them anymore. We're just removing dashes. If we say buff dot read reads int 16be, read int 16be, that's what we want to do there. And then down here with the width and height, these are just header dot read int 32be. Yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. So we got those now. We don't actually have a comment syntax either currently, so that's also somewhat problematic. I always thought your bottle was a do with long hair. Well, it's not really anything, right? I don't want to get, you know, it's always it's complex. You know, people get all worked up over these things, right? But I just want it to be just like a kind of a neutral face, right? I think it's I don't want it to be too much of a representation of me. It's more so just like it's just a little goober. The model is more so just a goober than anything else. Let's go over to eShell 5 and let's run that. What are we complaining about now? Invalid array length. Where is the invalid array length? What the fuck? That read pixels. Read int 16. Is this the wrong thing? Is buffer? Does this behave in a different manner than we thought? Number of bytes to skip before starting to read. Well, that's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. A little confused about why it doesn't go. Oh, maybe width and height are wrong. Maybe these are off. One second, I gotta bonk this machine. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, hurt it.
I won't hurt it. I'm sorry. It just needs a little bit of percussive maintenance. Are you a goober too? Oh yes, goober squad. Yeah, we got multiple goobers on the screen. Today we got 3 whole goobers. We have Friend, we have Peter Griffith, and we have El Colonq. We have all, and we have Mod Colonq occasionally. You appear on the screen occasionally when you talk. We have multiple goobers. This is a multi-goober production this evening. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So what are width and height? We should probably log those, right? Console.log width heights. All right, let's just do that. I like printing them like that. I said operand type mismatch for we're getting errors here. We're getting errors in the zone, in the web zone. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, so that's totally fucking wrong and awful. Why is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What is the problem with that? Like why? Am I doing this backwards? Like what is the issue here? What is the issue with this? This is sort of bizarre. I mean, are they little endian? I think I'm pretty sure they're big endian. They're supposed to be big endian, at least. We were trying to read them big endian before. If we curse current buffer, oh, maybe there's like a notion of like the current offset here. I don't know. Is there like an internal counter here? And like, so this one is like reading after this one, so we don't have to do this. Why not both? Why not both? Yeah, bizarre. Let's see then. What's going on with this? If we just say, if we just skip 8 and then we skip 0, I guess, does that do something for us? Curse current buffer, E shell 5. No, obviously not. Like, this is very strange. I'm not comprehending why this is this way. Why this is in this manner. Let's go back to buffer. Let's just stare at it for a minute until we see if there's something that is confusing to us. 4 1 equals 1. Welcome in, Wow Row Crow. It's good to see you. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Maybe it's wow some other combination of syllables, but I hope you're having a good time. We're currently trying to understand buffer. We're trying to understand buffer because that's essential to us. That's essential to our needs right now. Let's see. Takes offset, sure. In blah blah. The offset is optional. That's interesting, I guess. Or drop table. You're trying to drop tables. It's going to be a little harder than that. There's also no tables involved. There's no SQL here. There's no SQL at all. I'm interested in why it do. Why does it do? Did we give it the? Oh, it should be 256, right? That's literally right. I'm a fool. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. This is literally the right thing. We're giving it a different file. We need to recompile this. Okay. Then it's failing because invalid array length in what is 285 offset 285 in this 285 over here. Oh, it's here. Array width times height. Do we need to give like a literal here or something? What's that all about? What's that all about? Do we not pass in width times height? I think we did. I think we did. Let's see then where we arrive. Where do we arrive? If I go back over here and I open node and I do this little dance, right? If I say array 5 times 10 dot keys. Okay, that seems like exactly what we want it to be. What are width and height here in read pixels? Console.log width height. What are they? 257 is 0. I mean 256 is 0. I mean, assuming you're looking at one byte, right? You're taking modulo 256. Let's see. If we curse this again and go back over here and run it, it's undefined. Oh, we're passing these things in the wrong order then? Is that what's going on here? Oh, because we're doing all this. This is unnecessary, right? We just want to say load image r console.log. We should also pass in width height here, right? We should pass in width height r console.log width height r. That's better. That's what we're doing wrong. And then if we curse the buffer, run it. Okay, now all is well. All is well in the world. So what's next for us? What's next? We want right pixels too. So we define right pixels. Lambda width height. Honestly, is this just as simple as that'll probably write little endian though, right? Because we have a big array of, we could just flatten the whole pixels array into like an int 16 array, like a typed array type thing, and then write that to the file. Let's see if we can do that. JavaScript types array endianness. Does this produce any good results? Bad apple? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Endian. Let's see endianness for more explanation. Is it just going to tell us nothing interesting? Converts any number to its binary representation under the given endianness. Is there anything else for endianness here? Is there like something we can like write to a file with the given endianness or something? I love arrays. I only use APL. Yeah, we gotta get Fabius in here with the APL talk. I really want to do some array program. That'd be really fun on stream. The things we haven't like if we go to like, do I have like a stream ideas file? I guess I just have the docket, right? Things have new stuff.org. Things we haven't yet explored at all on stream. Logic programming. So like a prologue type stream. Real OOP, small talk type stream. Welcome in JD Does Dev. Good to see you. Thank you for vippering. That's how it goes. That's a language. Is that a thing? People are posting this. It's a fourth type thing. Welcome in Finn_280 as well. I'm sorry, I don't Ohio gozaimasu. My Mod does have a little bit of Japanese knowledge. A little bit, just a wee bit. Hi, hello, greetings. Let me shout out JD. You're so important now. Your importance has increased, but not yet to the maximum level. You have the diamond, not the wheelchair, just yet. There's like APL, BZN, and UI, UA. Is this what we want?
There's Apple. Zeal Network.
Oh, this is this cool website that someone posted before. This cool thing. Yeah, we looked at this on stream. This awesome thing. Cock. We have not done cock on stream. I have done altogether too much cock in my personal life. So we can do a little bit of this. Like Curry Howard style proofs. I don't know, cock Agda Idris. Do this sort of thing. I would making something actually like, we always like to fuck with things. So excited to get my game out there. Yeah, you're making, so JD Does Dev, if you don't know, is making like a stream battle royale type game. So that might be interesting. BQN and UI UA. The one I always think of using is this, I think. Yeah, this array language. I think there's maybe a sequel to it too. I don't know. It's like one of those very code golfy little array languages. I'd really love to learn this. Array programming, APL, J, UI, UA. I think there's definitely more. Like obviously this is just like programming paradigms we haven't explored yet. Let's say this. Paradigms we haven't yet explored at all. So we'll get to these eventually. I want to just like, I want to do everything, right? I want to look back on the archives of this stream when I'm 60 years old and I'm doing the last stream of all time at age 90. I want to look back and think like, man, we covered everything. Oh yes, I have also done a little bit too much of that recently. Could always attempt a Malbulge stream. Yeah, I feel like that one guy basically won Malbulge though. Hardware, description, Verilog. Yeah, dependent types is in this category, right? The Curry Howard style proofs. That's where we live. Verilog, TLA plus. We could do that. We could do like a model checking. That's like a model checking thing, right? Like more of like a model checking SMT kind of stream. Verilog, VHDL, Clash. I really want to check out Clash. Model checking / SMT. This would be a lot of fun. Quote unquote machine, quote unquote learning. We could actually do ML on it. That'd be fun. I don't know. We'd have to do it in a very untyped way. Like not untyped. What am I saying? A very unhyped way rather. We could do it in such a way that like makes it so that there's no like Because I feel like if we say it's like ML, like that attracts, like, I don't know, self for prototype OOP. Yeah, self is probably in here too. Yeah, these are all good things. Is there anything else that's like really major that like is like a thing that like, I don't know, like, I mean, there's tons of things that are just like not even like beyond all of this, right? Like things that aren't like it's not like a programming language paradigm, but it would be very interesting to pursue, right? Like I want to dive deep into let's just say things. Lower level graphics, GPU driver internals, GL implementation. This would be a lot of fun. And we have not even touched any. I don't even think I've ever written a shader on stream, which I mostly do because I'm embarrassed. Because a lot of my shader okay, tell me the truth here. Is it embarrassing? What window manager you use? There's a link in the description. It'll be a 25_. I'm using EXWM, but there's links to everything. If you direct your attention in the downward dog direction, if you scroll down a little bit in the what's your section, you should see everything you need. Making a division integer calculator in C, writing calculators also a very good early exploration of things. Let me shout out Iloid Tupo too. Iloid Tupo, another person doing, admittedly scuffed. You know, it's a little bit of scuffed, but very interesting stuff all the same. I like the potato friend. Potato is friend. Like, I don't know. Those are like the main things I want to like explore a lot on stream, I guess. Like what's the whole gamut, right? The whole like is there more here? I'd love to see lower level graphics. Yeah. Welcome in Val Ereshkikal as well. Yeah, it's good to see you. If you want to see some low level graphic stuff on here, there's Beyond Asahi Lena. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Beyond Asahi Lena, who most people know, I think, and they're on YouTube, so I can't shut them out. My friend Enlin, I think Enlin _ is the name. I have to wait a minute and 21 seconds before shouting them out, but they do like some Vulkan and DX12 stuff pretty often. It's witchcraft to be awesome for sure. Yeah, we could do more, just like not even that, just like actual graphics programming. Lol, right? Like I rarely do anything really interesting on, or for people who don't know, I guess we can do an OOB update. There's no OOB update since I last OOB updated, but like people, you know, there's a different audience, of course. If I trunk serve, I'm currently working on a little browser game as like a VTuber fan game. When is the Z3 stream? Yeah, that kind of falls under the SMT category, but like we could do it. I'm making this little game. It's a Rust WebAssembly game. It's like a dungeon crawler. This is the current game. We've been testing out some stuff. I've been testing out like a targeting reticle. It's kind of scuffed right now. I don't know. It's interesting. We got a bit of a mini map. There's things happening. The development is being had. I guess I did do this targeting thing since I last showed it. I'm not really sure. I like the 3D targeting with like the slight pulsing. That's what we're kind of going for. I don't know. It's something. This is the current OOB project, and this is all. It's all just it's Rust, it's pure Rust compiling to WebAssembly, and that talks to WebGL, and it's really cool. It's a really cool way to make browser games if you like that stuff. And this actually is open source. It's over on the GitHub. Over on that GitHub. 2.5D or Rust is 3D. Well, Rust is just a programming language. The language is fully the game is fully 3D. Like if I hop in again, it's just rendering 3D at a low resolution. You can actually like you can go first person mode, which doesn't look very good with this targeting thing here, but like, and you kind of clip through it in a weird way, and the culling happens in a weird way, so there's weird triangles on the screen. But this is the idea, right? It's a hybrid sort of situation. So I don't know about 2.5D, or it's a bunch of stuff. I guess it is 2.5D because there are 2D sprites within the 3D world. Maybe that's the definition of that, but like, I don't know. Anyway, this is a good tangent. We should definitely like, I don't know, TLA plus Z3, this type of thing. We could poke around with this sort of stuff. So let's go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Is there a way to write in file system? Buffer can be a typed array. But I don't know if that's going to give us the right, like, I don't know what endianness this works. No, to learn Rust. Yeah, I'm doing this, like, I guess still to learn Rust. I started doing a bunch of game projects to learn Rust like a couple of years ago now, and now this is like kind of like one of the refinements of that, right? We've done a couple of projects and like kind of fucked them up and made mistakes, and now we're getting to the point where I'm making like I'm getting the architecture closer to how I want it, and like things are schmoving a little bit. Things are a little bit more reasonable. They're in a place where I want them to be. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. Well, I guess we can just try to do this or something. I don't know. We could do this with, like, I wish there was more lore about the endianness here. That'd be really good. Let's just try and see if it fucks up the colors. Endianness lore, yeah. Let's see then. If we go to we go back to pumpkin.lisp. Pumpkin.lisp. We want to write pixels. We want this to return a buffer, right? So this should just flatten the array and turn it into a typed array. So where is our, do we have typed array docs? We do. Types array. Can we just say, how do we make one of these? Can we make one of these easily just from a normal array of things and have it yell at us if we don't? Is that a thing we can do? Let's see. JavaScript array to typed array. Maybe. Is this the typed array dot from? Is okay? Can we do that? If I go to eShell 5, and I say I should probably just pop up in a persistent node to play with. But if I say I don't know, int 32 array dot from 1 2 3. Okay, that seems like it does the ticket. That seems like it works. Rust is gross. Those are fighting words. Those are kind of fighting words. We'll just make this return a typed array then. So we can just make this be like int 16 array dot from R. Friend is a senile confirmed. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. We'll just take the array and we'll turn it into this. We'll just do that. I think that's fine. We gotta flatten array first. Let's just can we do JS concatenate array of arrays? Couldn't be me. Merge flatten array of arrays. Prototype, there's just arrays.flat in ES 2019. It's probably a node then. We probably have this. You give it a depth. I hate this. You can use concat. Okay, sure. That's fine. We just apply it. Let's just flatten it. Can we do flat 1? Can we do flat 1? r.flat1.
Rats.
Is that a thing? Thank you for the resub, Lumi. I appreciate it.
FN_Lumi.
Thank you for boosting too.
Cake and ice
It's your
cream is
birthday.
on its way.
Happy birthday.
FN_Lumi.
Been such a good boy this year.
Hello,
Hope it
80HDQ
uplifts all
too.
we
How's
are
it going? All my buds appearing. Bud appear. Okay. So how do we save an image? If we do define save image, what in the world is this new sound effect? Well, it's a thing, it automatically does rats, we are the rats for any person. I spent Tuesday, I recorded like hundreds of names. I recorded like 350 people's names, right? So I can say things like, I think 80HGQ should be in there, right? If Zato HQ there, are you there?
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. It's your birthday.
No, you're not
today.
there. You're not there. I gotta record you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta say record chatter name Ado HTQ. Ado HTQ. There we go. And now it should work.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Ado HTQ.
It's your birthday today.
Happy birthday. Yeah.
Is on its way. And
cake and ice cream are coming. They're on the way.
Boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Let's bend over. So what we're actually doing today, Lumi, is we wrote a little compiler from like a Lisp language kind of thing to JavaScript. It's a JavaScript. It's Lisp flavored JavaScript, and then we're writing a program that decorates pumpkins in that Lisp JavaScript concoction. That's the idea. I don't really know why, but it's good. I know it's good. Path, width, height, pixels, I guess. Pixels. So first, I guess we let buff be right pixels, and then we probably also fs dot open path right lambda status fd again, and then we write the header, and we write the rest. Can I just write like things directly? Can I write things directly? Node.js file system. Thank you for boosting Ado HTQ as well. It's good. It's wonderful to see you. We're slowly sussing out what needs to happen here. It's kind of sus. Little bit sus. Data view typed. We can make our own typed array for this, I guess, to write these things. Welcome Safer Q as well. If we say fd dot or fs dot write, is this what we want? Not file handle dot write. We want fs dot write. What is that? We got a nice wide people masturbation 777 69 420 gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. Very cool. Thank you. fs dot write. We want to be writing to that file system. There, where here's where it lives. Number of bytes to write, position offset from the beginning of the file, current position, sure. 3 arguments. Oh, sure. Okay. We're gonna be writing some stuff here. So we're writing to FG. The thing that we're gonna write is gonna be first the header. What does the header look like? What is the header? Penis. It looks like very pointy penis, I guess. Let's say what else? Should we just make a typed array? We could just make a typed array out of this. Tasty, yum. Yum, so good. Let's right, say this is contents, I guess. Let's also make a buffer. We can say buffer dot alloc len. We can do one of these too. We can do the whole shebang. We have a microwave. The microwave is in play. It's been activated. How do I test C code to move some? Oh, tease C code to move some lines to hide it. What do you mean by that? ASCII cocks are not biblical. I guess what do you mean by hide it, Knockgeyser? It will erase the bits. Like commenting. Oh, you mean like that? Just to make it not run. You can comment with that. You can also put this. You also put 2 slashes at the start of your line, which I cannot send in Twitch apparently without me doing more work than I want to right now. Not comment. Well, I mean, I guess we'll stay tuned. So we'll write that. We'll open the file. We'll first write the header. We'll call this header, actually. If not comments, not sure what you mean. To make it execute a line which is way down the file. Teasing the code. Function? Like what do you mean by this, Knockheiser? Like you want to skip everything before it? I would encourage you to, well, either just comment out everything before if it really doesn't need to run, or like put the different parts that are kind of distinct from each other into functions and then call those functions separately. That's maybe but I mean, you're just learning, right? So maybe this is the time to learn about functions. Maybe this is the time. I still don't know exactly what you want though. Please share more if you can. Zero. Thank you, Pablo LFDM, for the follow. Appreciate it. Probably functions. Let me check. Okay. Len. So the header len actually is not this. The header len, we don't even need to do len. The header len is just 16 bytes always, right? 16. So here we can just say like header dot write int 32 be header dot. Okay, if we go to buffer again, I mean, your functions are conditional logic to not run the code you want to skip. Depends on the case. Yes, exactly, right? Doesn't sound like functions. Yeah, I could always do a curse long. Yeah, don't do a long jump. Probably don't do a go to. Although it's all, I mean, it's all go tos in the end. But like, it's it's probably time for functions, right? Functions let you put some code in kind of one place and then call it multiple places elsewhere, right? It's like you're packing everything up into like a unit. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of ways to put that into like music terms, right? It's like I don't know, kind of like making a sample or something, I guess. Something like this. Go to, yeah, go to is actually fine, honestly. Like it's pretty useful often in C for like error handling. You see it a lot in like a lot of big code bases. Like the Linux kernel, there's go-tos all over the place. A function is a chorus. It's so unreadable. Yeah, you have to use it in a very structured way, right? I mean, if it like the case that you'll often see in C, right, is like let's write a go to.c, right? This is a pseudo C. So here's a big function, right? Returns an exit code, right? It returns 0 on success and non-zero on failure, right? Or something like this, right? So you might have like a bunch of loops, right? Like a bunch of deeply nested loops in here, right? For a bunch of bullshit, right? And then in here maybe you're like switching on something, right? Switch one, a bunch of cases, right? Case 1, case 2. Right, bunch of bullshit. And you don't like, you're handling a bunch of stuff and you could run into errors here, right? So, and you can't just break. You can't just type break. Well, because first of all, break is just gonna break the switch, right? You want to, like, say you want to break out and just exit the function early, right? And let's say also you need to do some deinitialization stuff, right? Let's say here you're calling, I don't know, void star handle equals init, right? And you really need to close, really at the end, whenever you return from the function, you need to say close handle, right? Really badly, right? Otherwise you're going to leak resources or something. So if you want to exit early, you can't just say return -1, right? That's gonna fuck you up, right? So what you do instead, and you can't break out and do some, so the natural kind of pattern that emerges here, and this is probably the most common place you would use a go to typically, is you'll have a label here called error. Here you'll return 0 and like close handle or something, right? And then down here you'll return -1. This is the type of thing. So you can put yeah, this is not what you want, guys. Or this is not at all what you want. I'm just saying like the case where go-tos are typically like warranted, because then in here, if there's an error, you can say if error, oh no, go to error, right? This is the sort of thing. Yeah, 90% of all manual jumps I've ever done. Yeah, they all end up looking, the ones that are useful look like this. And in Rust you have like nicer stuff anyway, right? Like in Rust, you can say something like this. You can say like loop here, and you can say like, is it like this? It might be like this, I think. Say like this, and then you can say like break loop or something. The syntax looks roughly like this. I don't know. As long as the label is only a few lines. Yeah, I don't even think in C, I don't think you can. I think go-tos are scoped to functions, right? I don't think you can like do cross function goto in C, at least by the standard. I think they're scoped. Long jumps are not, of course, but long jumps let you do unholy things. But you can, I mean, it's good to have the power to do unholy things, because sometimes you need to. But this is the, like, you don't want to like write a loop with a go-to, probably. Anything like, because most things, like most of the time you would never want to go to, because like all of the common things that you do. Am I opening vanilla?
Yes.
What's cooking, Lonk? What's cooking?
Cake in a mug.
Cake in a mug? You're making mug cake?
Mug cake.
Hell yeah.
Could you get it?
I got it. It's opened. It's activated. At least it's not JavaScript passing functions into functions as parameters. Well, 80HTQ. I mean, some would say that we love that a lot. That's what I'm doing all the time. In fact, I don't think there should be in the languages I like. There aren't loops. They don't have for loops in while. We like passing functions to other functions around here. We're degenerates. We're freaks. This is where the freaks live. I mean, like oh, you like lambdas, but you don't like map. You're not a map enthusiast. I'm a map fan. I like map more than almost anything. Map probably #1 favorite function, right next to fold. It gets a little silly. Well, it depends. So I agree with JavaScript in that JavaScript historically did not have very good syntax to support that, because you're writing fucking function everywhere. Like the functions are very bulky, right? The languages that support it well, namely Haskell. Lisp is also very verbose in this respect. It's like Haskell is it's very nice to do that, because the syntax for lambdas is very minimal. And also partial application is like fucking so easy to do. Chad script. I just wish functional interfaces in multi-paradigm languages didn't have a performance cost. Yeah. Well, I mean, they do less in Rust, I think. I'm a big map fan and Elixir enjoyer. Oh hell yeah. Welcome in Void was taken. I have not written much Elixir. I followed Elixir like in the very early days. I think I made some commits in their repo in the very early days, but it's been a long time now. Like it's who is the Elixir person? Who is the, I don't know. Let's not get into it. I think Elixir is very cool. We were talking about Erlang a little bit on the server the other day. I want to get more into Erlang. I've never really implemented anything like other than like a learning project in Erlang. It'd be cool to do something like major. But yeah, map enjoyers. Jose Valim, yeah. That's the one. Super neat languages. Yeah, I agree. So let's get back to the being freaks and passing functions to other functions. Yes, that syntax, Basilia, literally like that redeems the language. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And it also, they literally fixed the bullshit with it too. They fixed the this nonsense with it, which is another win. The meaning of the this binding, which is silly. And what is everyone's favorite language? Well, I mean, I'm sure we have a whole variety of opinions around here. Functional stuff in C++ is horrendous. Yeah, that seems really bad. I mean, you shouldn't even try and do that. I think it's just going to be bad for you. C++ lambdas in general are pretty painful. I just think like that style doesn't lend itself naturally to that kind of thing. Like nothing is as bad as having to type self on liter. I don't actually mind the Python thing, because at least it's explicit. I honestly don't like the kind of magic scopes that Java and C++ and others give you. Like I don't like oh, if you're in a method, like I don't know. I don't like that sort of OOP in general though. So it's like I don't know. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's a different sort of thing. It's sort of weird. Like it breaks my brain a lot, right? It's too big brain for me, honestly. Loving my C, but I also really don't like to cargo. Yes, exactly, Pajama Cat, exactly, right? There is no like, there's a lot of programmer discussions about like, oh, here's a programming language tier list or whatever. But this is not really this is whatever. It's whatever. Welcome in JCA Spit and also Swooper TR. Thank you so much for following, both of you. Swooper T, I know Swooper. I don't know Swooper, but I always think of there's a Melee player who goes by Swooper, I think, right? So I always think of them when I see the word Swooper, which is not very often, but now I've seen it here, so now I think about that. Smiley face, hell yeah. We love smiling. C with no standard lib is fun, yeah. I mean, really anything can be fun, right? Look at what we're doing right now. This is like the fucking worst shit ever. We just decided to write JavaScript, but with no error messages. With bad, just make the error messages worse. Just fuck my shit up. But it's fine. We made it. Colonq is a genius. I disagree. I don't think that's even useful. I think everyone, like, literally anyone can do anything. It's fucking tabula rasa, baby. It's like, especially with this stuff. Like, no one needs, like, the secret with programming. Sorry, we got the mug cake production happening in the background. We're currently recording from within a burning building. Lists are such a blast, though. I need to find more projects to use them. Yeah, I feel empty without my spooksy 7TV emote. Can we get that? Let's add it. Let's load it up. We take requests for those, 80HTQ. We do take requests. Can I search? Can I search emotes? Emotes search. Spooksy. I search. It's searching apparently. Spooksy I'll add Puddles Brick too. Add. Okay, we got him. Load it up. Without Java, I feel bad. He discovered the greatest way of self-flagellation. Yeah, very true. Very true. Let's see here then. So we're writing save image. That's what we're doing. We need to do header, a bunch of header.writes. We need some header.write scenarios. I put this here because we need to do like a write. Can we write string? Without Joel, I feel bad. Is this this is backwards? Is this normal Joel? I never remember the rotation of Joel. Joel is clockwise, right? Joel is a clockwise rotation when viewed. You know, Joel is a clockwise. I'm going to pull Temple OS shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No Zen script. No Zen script. 200 IQ. 100 we keep it 100 IQ around here. Welcome in Omega Lol W. We love that. Keck W's. Any Keck W fans? Is it like that spinning ballerina thing? If you make Joel black and white, can you tell the rotation direction? I don't know. Oh, like an optical illusion sort of thing. Is it like this Keck Lol W greater than Keck W? I don't know the emote culture very well. Here's mug cake recipe. Yes, that's where you can mug cake. If you want cake, that's how you mug cake. Instead of Holy See Zen script. I see. I know there's a Temple OS fork called Shrine, I think. It seems kind of topical to Zen script. Where are we going? Buffer. Where are the rights? Show me the rights. Reveal to me the rights. Rights various. Can I just write a string? Can I write a string encoded in UTF-8? Welcome in Denar __ too. Man, everyone's coming. Is this the time? I guess it's what time is it? Is there something about 10 p.m. EST? Everyone's looking for programmers to watch on Twitch TV. Is that the lore here? Is that what's going on? Welcome in all the same. Hello everybody. Let's see. So we got buff.write string encoding. Does this default to UTF-8? Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha. I'm going the wrong place. Going all over the world. Joel teaching his son Joel to spin while Wide Boris passes by, but my Windows XP keeps crashing. So true. If we just write Farbfelt here, and then we write the width, and then we write the height. We probably need to give offsets for these too, right? That's probably the thing. Yeah, we do. 8, 12. Okay, that's good. That's good. Saturday is coding day. Yeah, Saturday is for the Colonq heads, I think, pretty much. I honestly initially put this on to listen. To listen to as I was doing some small talk programming. Now I'm spending more time in this stream. Well, I appreciate it, Pajama Cat. It's nice to. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're having fun at least. I mean, that's the point of it all. Like it's just to have a good time, hang out, and chat a little bit. And I hope you're having a good time. Is it time to? Do I need to shill again? Do I need to do this? Discord IRC. If you're not there, consider joining, because then you can know when I'm live, and also you can have discussions with us, and we can chat, and I can say hello to you. I can say good morning, computer, in the morning, and then we can have a good day together. That's it. That's basically all that she wrote. That's all she wrote. Okay. So this now, we give this an offset. We give it offset 16. Sure. What do you actually want from me? Fine. We've just been going back and forth on this fucking forever. We give it buffer as the second thing. We'll just write contents. I guess we just call, we probably should have a thing to like, probably should do some kind of callback. Air num I mean, JavaScript, if you call something with too many arguments, it just doesn't happen. Yeah, you know it's good when you see this thing. I've seen things that you people wouldn't even believe, right? I mean, I don't know. I can't even go into the details without like, there are some. I've seen type errors that are fucking 20 pages long, right? That like produce 1,000, like, or at least not. I don't think I've seen 1,000 that produce at least several hundred lines of output to your terminal just for a single type error. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Let's do that then. Is that good? Is that good for us? We get there? I think we do, probably. So what if we just read an image and then write it back? Can we get there? Can we do that? So we read an image, and then we write the image back. We say save image, new syntax error, but hi anyways. Oh my gosh, my favorite errors are when you cause Valgrind to freak out due to how bad your memory. Yeah, when you break the heap to such a degree that even Valgrind gives up, then you know you're in a bad state. New.ff with height. Let's just call it pixels, because that's what it is. Pixels. Okay, we have a program. Now let's compile it. Compile the program, and now we go over to here and we run the program. Let's take it. Test.ff. What are you complaining about? Bufferbot. I named the thing wrong. I wrote the wrong word. Do it again. The more code, the better the code. Len is not defined. Len is not defined. We can just say times with height 8 here because we're only using it in one spot, I think. I think that's good. Maybe we just can say nil to write the whole array, but like I think it's probably okay. It's probably fine. Okay. Now we have new.ff and test.ff. Are they the same size at least? Okay, they're the same size. Are they actually the same? I don't want to just diff them. Can I say SHA-256 new.ff? SHA-256 test.ff? Okay, they are different. They are very different. Well, not very different. We have no indication of how different they are, but they are at least a little bit different. I suspect this is an Endianness kind of situation. Is my hunch. That's my hunch on this one. So if we open test.ff and we hexel mode on there, if we hit them with the hexel mode, then how do we split this properly? And we open also, what are we going here? If we open also new.ff and we hexel mode here. Thank you for lurking, Tupo. It's good to have you here, as always. Well, test new.ff does not actually have the header. Oh, we didn't offset it. Oh, foolishness. Well, we did offset it. We did. Why doesn't it have the header? Why doesn't it have the header? What's going on with that? What's the deal with airline food? fs.write? Oh, we're never writing header. That's what it is. Oh, foolish me. fs.write fd contents fd contents 0 16 0. We're not writing contents, we're writing header, and then we take lambda whatever and we do the rest. We're not doing error handling because fuck that. Okay, now if we curse the buffer and we go back over to here and we run it again, then it's fucked. Oh, we need to do this. Oh yeah. We need to do it inside of here, obviously. Okay, curse the buffer again. Recurse. Decurse. Okay, now test new. Okay, they're the same. Okay, so the endian is what we want. It is in fact packing them. It is writing the int16 array big endian, which is interesting. I guess that is big endian is network endianness, right? That's the right thing. That's the thing. Network endianness. Network byte order is big endian, I guess. Well, so that seems like a reasonable standard to decide upon if you don't want your JavaScript types array buffer write thing to be machine dependent. That seems okay. Okay, so we can load an image, we can save an image back. So let's do things with images now. Let's start transmuting our images. This is just a matter of like, I mean, pixels is just an array of 4 element arrays that where like each element is just like a number between 1 and 2 to the 16 minus 1 that corresponds to the RGB or A value of the thing. So we should just be able to like change things, right? So like, for example, let's delete the red component from every pixel, right? Let's just make the red component nil. So what does that look like? So I think that looks like, if we go here, I think that looks a lot like pixels.map. What am I? But what am I? Lambda error endo a shutdown. Let's see here. P array. Oh, Modclunk's writing me a note to avoid saying something that's asking me, how long do you think I'll be going? I don't know. I might be going for another couple hours at least, I think. We'll go for a while, because I want to get this working. I want to actually decorate a pumpkin. We have to achieve pumpkin today, and I started early for a reason, so we would have time to pumpkin. We gotta pump. Keep you safe equals KYS. It's so true. It's so true. That's what it does mean. Keep you safe. Keep yourself safe. What is Just Jake saying? Potato. Next 14 supports infrastructure as code. Oh god, is this a parody of the previous fucked up thing that was being showed off? Let's see. X. Load up X. Yeah. God damn. Oh wait, Terraform take Kubernetes cluster. Thank you. Although there's no reason for, well, I guess there is. It's funny. It's funny all the same. It's very funny. So what do we want to do? We can just make an array where the red component is 0, and then the rest are as expected. At P1, at P2, at P3. Yeah, okay, so this will just remove all of the red parts of the pixels, right? It'll de-red the pixels. If we compile this again, and we head over to eShell 5, we can run this. Let's run it on the pumpkin. Let's run it on pumpkin.ff. So now they should be different, right? If we take SHA-56 pumpkin.ff, that should be very different from new.ff. They're different things. And if we look at, like, let's look at, you're back, welcome back. I come back after 6 hours and Family Guy video is still looping. Welcome back, Nidalon, welcome back. Nidalon, you're someone. Are you Failure in the Discord? That's the person you are. That's the, I always people who have different names on Discord versus here, I'm always like, I gotta remember, I gotta drill them, so I have the same, like, because it's useful to have some continuity between people, you know. I've looked at that Family Guy video more than the code. I mean, I keep looking at it too. I always look down and I'm like, okay, is it the one where the sheep gets to the end, or is it the one where it rolls off? And I always get frustrated because the sheep doesn't actually get to the end. It just gets stuck on the little, it's too narrow. I want to change it here, but all my Colonq equity is based on Nidalon. We can change, I can do a conversion. We can do a port. We can do a port, Nidalon. Just let me know. You wife, you cast iron pan with soap. Question mark. Thank you. Let's see. Cat Pumpkin. Okay, pumpkin.png didn't change, but we can cat new.ff ff2png new.png. If we open new.png, wow, it's all green. It's all green because the original one had no blue component. It only had green components. We've successfully greened an image. I don't wash my cast iron pan with soap generally. I'm not a cast iron soaper. I think you're supposed to use a little bit of soap, right? You're supposed to use a little bit. It's like a little bit of soap kind of scenario.
You don't want it to be.
I'm not a pro cast iron pan hipster person though. I like them cool. They're cool. They're cool. Pan with soap. Soap bled. No thanks. Welcome in Infernoid too. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Have we reached the morning now? The time zones are so difficult. They're so hard to work with. You wash your cast iron pan with soap. No. Generally no. But I think you're supposed to use more than I do. I usually just like rinse it and scrape it. We rinse it and scrape it. We have a rinse and scrape kind of.
And then I have to do it again because it's still.
But you don't clean the cast iron pan because you don't like touching metals. You don't like metal touch. Modclonk has some kind of fey ancestry and does not like touching metals. We call it fey ancestry. Can't touch worked iron or something. Okay. From here where we go. So how do we transform the pixels into other pixels? How we morph? How are we going to be morphing? What's the deal with airline food? I cast soap and teleport it to your pan. I teleport it to your iron pan. Yeah. Casters. Any casters in the room? Any maguses? If you had to be a caster, if you had to be some kind of magic user, what descriptor would be you? Which one would be you? Caster oil? Would you be a mage? Would you be a magus? Would you be a wizard, a warlock, a sorcerer? Right? Which magus? What? I'm a fan of the classics. I like wizard. I like wizard is a good word. Enchantress. I don't know. I've changed it, but don't diverge from task to change anything now. Yeah, we'll port you later, Failure. We'll get all of your Colonq equity. Just remind me again. For anyone also, when I forget things, wizard. Yeah, you know the comic. Haha. Yeah. Dare you enter my magical realm? Yes. How droll. I mean, magician, I guess, is even more classic, right? Magician, I feel like has too many connotations of like these days, not even bad connotations. It just like tends to mean something else, right? It means like a party, someone who does like party tricks. But I mean, it is like a good word for it. I fondly remember I loved Narnia when I was young. Love those. Sorry, we're sipping. I know Magic. I have a kit. That's awesome, actually. I used to be into card tricks too. I used to have some really killer ass card tricks, like those like pick a card and like reorganize things, and I always used to do them at like family gatherings. That was me when I was 10 years old. I was into those. Always had a deck of cards. But the magician's nephew. That the first of those, the one that people don't always think of, because they always think of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, because that's the one they made the movie about. But the magician's nephew, really good. That's got a good usage of magician, right? A very classical usage of magician. Scholar of the magical arts, and if you try and shorten it, I make you shit yourself. Yeah. Do we actually have the titles? What are the titles? We have Osric on this thing, right? Can we consult the titles? Open. Where is this? Temp. Where did I put this? Fuck. Where is it? Well, I guess it's not here. My title is I already said that. That's one I already said. So how can we? You can't shit. That's unfortunate. That is really tough. Why feed me something I can't even eat? You can't even eat equity. You can eat. I mean, you can convert equity. It's fungible. We're maximally fungible. How do we want to do this? Because the end goal is we take two images and we like stencil one out of the other, right? I think we should do this. I think we can do this. We can get there. Is there a way to do like an indexed map? Can map JavaScript map? JavaScript seems like a language where map, like the callback, you can just give it another parameter and it will be the index, right? JavaScript map, MDN map. No, I don't want an actual map. It's actually useful that MDN gives me that, but that's not what I want. JavaScript array map. Array.prototype.map. Can you tell me? Oh, it takes callback function or this arg. Its value to use is this when executing callback function on the map. And where does it takes element index and the array itself. JavaScript pulling through for us. Pulling through. So we should also build a thing that converts an index, define IDX to chords, probably, maybe. That would be useful, because I figure we're going to be wanting to work, like we want to work in like an ordered pair of coordinates rather than in like just, okay, here's your index into the image pixels, better, it's row major, baby. So you want to like superimpose an image over the other. The dimensions kind of matter. So let's see here. So given an index, what are you doing? Welcome in Jeg4HD. Well, what we're doing is today we made a little programming language. We invented a very small language that compiles to JavaScript, and now we're writing a program in that language in order to carve a pumpkin. That is today's current 7-hour challenge quest. But welcome in. What are you doing today, Jeg4HD? I hope you're doing something good and fun with your time, as are we all. We gotta add more binary operators to our compiler though. We need, where is curse? Bearer of the curse. Seek lest. Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole. Can we add more of these? Determine that keep you safe equals K1. Is that what we learned? Is that what we learned today, Olivia25_? You can't shit, so Satma? That's crazy. That's really sophisticated. It's extremely sophisticated. Can we add more? We want this fuck, this rat, the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Yeah, it goes so hard. It goes really hard. I'm gonna go, okay, I've been thinking I want to do like some funny ASMR videos. There's someone on Twitch who I look up to a lot. There's this account, there's this guy. He does Yu-Gi-Oh content on Twitch, but he's in a lot of the same chats that we're on. This guy, this individual, the Dual Logs, and the Dual Logs has a very interesting, has a stable of YouTube channels actually, and one of his like staple pieces of content on YouTube is he makes like these videos like 5 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh facts to fall asleep to. Well, if it isn't the stool logs, yeah, if it isn't the gruel logs, no, I can't riff on him too hard because I do not know him, and like who knows. Thank you for the follow, Jeg4HD, by the way. I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to be just like some weirdo who's like trying to like banter with him, even though I'm like just some guy who he doesn't know at all. But he has a bunch of YouTube channels. He has a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, the Dual Logs, he has a Magic channel, he has a WoW channel. There's a bunch of these channels, and he makes these like, let me see if I can, let's go. YouTube. I'm so tired. Please sleep then. You will do it on my behalf. Yeah, the viewers. This one is up to the viewers. We need to next time you see the Dual Logs, tell him LLLL says hello. But like he does like tier lists too, but like this particular kind of, yeah, the top result 5 days ago, 4+ hours of anime characters' most important cards to fall asleep to, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh has changed a lot since the first season of the anime.
And I like this. I think this is good content. This is I mean, it's exactly what you would expect. It's like fairly edited, but like kind of template-y edited, just facts about stuff to fall asleep to, you know? So maybe this is a crass way to say this. Maybe this is a crude and crass way to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. I feel like this falls into a genre of thing, right? It's kind of like dorky, autistic. I don't want to say autistic. Dorky friend rambles to you about topic of interest for hours, right? And I find that to be a very comforting thing, right? The most desperately boring content too interesting. Yeah, I cannot sleep when like there's video playing. I cannot do the video sleep thing. But I would like the joke is that it's to fall asleep to, but this can also be good things to like work to or whatever, right? So I'm considering like, I think this is like a real genre of thing, as funny as it is, that's just like, okay, like not really paying too close attention, but having some like mildly interesting thing to listen to for a long time that's like sort of related to the thing that you're also interested to. Like if you're like really into WoW, right? If you're really into WoW, you put on the WoW version of this, which is like, if we go to their channels, right, you can pop over to here, and I'm sure there's 3+ hours of the history of racials and professions to fall asleep to, right? You could fall asleep to this. Damn, you're still streaming. Yeah, we're still here, Leonard Earlier 23. We've actually made some progress for once. We have made progress. So I'm considering recording like 3 hours of Emacs documentation, fun Emacs facts to fall asleep to. Actually gathering the facts is the tough thing, right? 4 hours of Haskell documentation to vibe to. I would jam to it. Yeah, we do it slightly more like, because you know when I'm streaming, it's basically that, but I'm all over the place when I stream, right? Like I'm interrupting myself every other sentence, right? I'm stuttering, like there's vocal tics, right? But doing more of a produced thing. Just read the official docs. Yeah, just read the manual. I'll read it straight from info, right? With keyboard noises too, right? We can say, if we just say info, right? We should be able to just go, where's the Emacs manual? GNU Emacs, is there Emacs? Okay, here, yeah, we can just read the entire Emacs manual. I've been falling asleep to DEF CON and NDC talks lately, which has been an experience, lol. Yeah, those are sometimes kind of exciting too, especially DEF CON. Like read through the manual but take tangents as you go. Yeah, that would be so the thing to do would be to do that on stream once, like as a weird stream, an unconventional stream, and then occasionally then edit out the tangents maybe. I don't know. The college professor experience. I think like more like talky style content, but like it's more a little less, like it can still be all over the place and sort of rambling, but having it be like a little less, like I guess vocally fucked up would be really interesting. I don't know. So we'll see. I might do some of that in the future because I want to make more YouTube videos, because right now I feel like basically the only way, welcome in Jow Russ Zero also, thank you for lurking. I feel like the only way that people like find me is like when I stream, right? Like when like all like, so here's another interesting thing that is funny. There's tons and tons of content on YouTube that like is like, oh, here's how 10 tips to boost to stream, to get to stream better, to improve your stream, like all, you know, these grifter sorts of things, and basically none of them are good. None of them are like useful in any way once you actually have like, you know, like I'm not like just starting off. Like I've been streaming for like almost a year now. I have like a pretty decent audience of people, and like there's basically no useful advice that you can find, because like everything they say also is just like contrary to my experiences too, right? Like everyone's like, oh yeah, like most of the people will find you when you're not online, right? So you need to be like working on offsite content to like make a YouTube video and people will find you through YouTube or whatever. But I feel like I get like literally 95% of follows like when I'm live. So like that just does not match. Like, I mean, I guess I could, if I made content, maybe that would change, but like I think, well, I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting, at least is what I'm, and I want to try other things, but like it's so hard to get advice in this game, and you can't really like ask people for advice. Like I can't like be like, oh yes, I'll ask, like I'm gonna go ask I don't know, T Soding for advice or whatever, because I feel like you just come off as like a grifter kind of, right? You're just like a clout chaser or something. You just like come look at me, like I don't know. It's very difficult. I'm definitely feeling right now that like I'm in need of advice for like not like tactics, I guess, but strategy, and I don't know how to get that advice in any reasonable way. In my experience, even when I find someone from offline sources, I still wait until they're live to check out the vibe before I follow. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of, and I think just also just like people see the channel when you're live, right? Like it's just, I don't know, interesting stuff. Anyway, we should have modulus and division now, which should just be, I mean, we need to pass in width and height to this, right? Or at least width. I still savor T-Soding's response to the first pull request I made on one of his projects. So what did he say, Bridgewater? I've never, like, he has pretty, like, I think I saw some of his projects on GitHub at one point. He has like a pretty like nice little community of people working on them, right? Like they don't tend to die very fast. That was my impression, at least the one time I looked at it. It seemed kind of nifty. Okay, so the x coordinate is just modulo idx width. The y coordinate is divided by this. Can we, oh, do we have to floor these? Is this fucking JavaScript? God damn. JavaScript floor number. Oh, you just say math.floor. Math.floor, sure. Okay. We take those. Let's bind the coordinates. IDX to coords. IDX. This does not need a comma. We need to give it the width as well. And let's hollow out a square in the pumpkin instead of anything else. Instead of all this bullshit. Nothing pull 684. Let's see it. Let's see it. What's going on here? Jesus fucking Christ, this is the highest quality contribution I've ever received in my life. Thank you so much. I learned a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is awesome, actually. Very, very, very nice. What is this project also? I mean, we got lexical. Is there some language? Is this like a little engine? Is there a scripting language here? I see. A small little Lisp. Okay. Very, very nice. I quite like this. This goes hard. I need to get more into the T-Soding verse, I think. I need to start programming for fun. The verse. This is old C game engine with an embedded Lisp interpreter. Yeah, that's cool stuff. That was my big programming project all through like when I was in high school is I was into languages then too. And I made like an embedded language that like I had no idea what I was doing, right? The first language I wrote, I had no idea what I was doing. By the second language, I was like I had scoped up and I like knew what lexical scoping was and knew that I needed a closure and like knew more. But like they were bad. Like they had like the memory management was non-existent. Like they leaked memory like crazy. I was just like they were silly. But I was so proud of them. And I wrote game engines too, and I tried to write little games, and I was using my own languages for the scripting too, which was always really fun. But eventually I gave up due to the like there's only so many times you can be like, oh, there's some seg fault deep within my own interpreter for this language that I don't really want to debug before you like just switch to Guile or whatever. Yeah, dynamic scope. Yeah, it's I mean, so it goes sometimes. So it goes. It's it can be some scary business. Thank you for the lurk, Crazy Kitty, too. Lurking from Godot, waiting for Godot. Let's we have our coordinates. Let's okay, the way we're ifing still is with or. That's okay. Someone say Godot. Yeah, Crazy Kitty 357 has a signature on their messages that prints posting from Godot. This message is posted from Godot after everything. Welcome in Yuko Yoshida too. Good to see you. Thank you for boosting and thank you for lurking. In high school, in Guile, yeah, Guile. We're Guile. Oh, you're sending Guile's theme. I didn't even check the link, but I know it's Guile's theme already. Let me check it now. Let's verify. Guile's theme extend. Oh, wow, got there instantly. In high school, I remember putting dev C++ on a flash drive and programming on the desktops at school. Yeah, I never really did much programming at school. So I think like I got into it when I first like had access to a computer of my own. Is when I really started. And then at that point it was like a little laptop, and I was not using the computer at school very much. I was just like going home and grinding. The days. Yep, cracks open, monster, those were the days. Let's see. What do we want to do here? How do we make a nice little if? I guess we can say something like let's just write an if, but it compiles to ternary operator, right? I guess that's basically what the if that we want is anyway. So let's say if format Why is the indentation so fucking weird on PCase? I don't understand that. It'll be this colon question mark this we go like so. We go like so, and this will not have the semantics where we need to like the else case can be arbitrarily long. We won't bother with that. We'll just do cadadder and cadadder cadadder. Yes. Okay. Are you fine now? White space at end of line. Okay, I think this is okay. We have an if. We have an if. If any of these things, if all of these things are true, so all of these things are true. So if CS, let's also bind x and y here. We could say x is at CS0, y is at CS1. That's indent. I had a CD with Knoppix burn on it and I kept it in my pocket. Yeah. When I was in high school, the network admin was not pleased with me installing Quake 3 on a shared network drive. That's so sick. I only programmed at home. At school, I was the egg that would be not kind to the network and systems admins. Yeah. So I went to a school that was a small type school, right? And they let us get away with so much fucking shit. So much shit on their network. Like we did so much fucked up stuff. At one point we were capturing like all DNS queries for the network. We were doing all kinds of we had like I think we replaced their DHCP at one point. Like we did, I don't remember all the details of what we did, but we did fucked up stuff. We had we just found an old ThinkPad in the tech lab and we had it plugged in just like in the back of the tech lab running 24/7. Again, this is a tiny school, so like no one's investigating. There's like one person who's like remotely computer capable, and not even that, not very much. And the highlight of that was that we were fucking with it one time, and we brought down the network just stopped working like while people were trying to submit the yearbook, and apparently they like lost a bunch of progress because they didn't back up whatever and it was a big issue. They didn't catch us though. They never caught us. But we had like total access. We had all the admin passwords for all like the whole little like Windows network. We could shut down machines remotely with Samba. We used to like we would like sit in the back of the tech room while there were classes going sometimes, and we could like open like the CD drives and shit. We could turn off machines. It was great. It was beautiful. They know now. This is all water under the bridge at this point. I think this is maybe 50 years ago. This is maybe 75 years ago. So who can say? But I do remember very fondly like trying to get like the remote Samba control thing set up on Arch, so I could reboot machines. I remember our sysadmin was putting Eclipse on my desktop, and while he was doing that, I had my phone recording him putting in the admin password. Yeah, I can't even imagine, like, do schools even have like computer labs anymore? Or, like, I know a lot of places just have like Chromebooks for kids, right? Which I don't know. There was something special about that, just having like a big shared network of computers. Yeah, I hope so. I'd send pop-up messages to all computers connected to the network from the library and then bail to watch from a distance as the network admin would barge in pissed. Yeah. I got my flashbacks only form a world replug. My USB hub failed me like 3 times today and connected only after full reconnect. 3 times, lol. Well, I mean, sounds like it's time to get a new one, Olga O'Connor. Welcome in, Olga. Olga's another dear friend. Olga's been doing all kinds. Olga does cool stream redeem type stuff, but also is a bit of a gamer. I've been playing some interesting gaming lately. Some World of Horror type gaming. I gave the admin password to a bunch of random freshmen so they couldn't notice that the admin account was logged in only after /before. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to spread out the culpability, right? If everyone has it, then it doesn't even matter. I love sending multicast messages and messing with everyone during any computer classes. Yeah, it's good. It's so good. That kind of thing is like, I love that. If you want, like, I mean, that's part of why I want to like do more on the Pubnix on we have a little Unix server. Pajama Cat and our like there's like it's I guess I can just link it. I have instructions on the main thing now, and I'm trying to like I'm trying to configure it in such a ways that you can like do some bullshit. Like we're setting up email and like write works, so you can like write to someone else's TTY and stuff, like fun kind of stuff like that. Yeah, like things that are only possible when you have a bunch of people all logged into the same server / network / other shared infrastructure. A mud on the pod would be probably cool. Yeah, what's the word for like a mud that has like user programmable content? Is that a mush? Is that a moo? I mean, moo is like an object oriented mud, which is like an absurd delineation to draw. I'm sorry, but is it mush? Is it mush? I think it's a mush. Mush as in cornmeal. Yes, Mush province in eastern Anatolia. Type of text space, multi-user shared hallucination. What is the point of this? The primary feature of Mush codebases that tends to distinguish it from other multi-user environments is the ability by default of any player to extend the world by creating new rooms or objects and specifying their behavior in the yeah. So this is a mud with a scripting language. So that's what it is, Silicon Milk. It's a mud with a scripting language. It's similar in syntax to Lisp. Wow. The one for the common Mush implementations. And a mud is a multi-user dungeon, which is like basically it's a text adventure or interactive fiction, but with it's mud with player housing pretty much. But the player housing, you can code it, which would be cool. Would be very cool. Be careful if you're going to muck about with these. Yes, I want to get to RuneScape. Used to be a mud. Yeah. I've been looking for something to do with there's someone who I want to collaborate with, and like we had discussed maybe playing a mud together, but it'd be really cool to like, I don't know, do something where there are actually people online. I look into muds periodically, like what the thing to do is on muds, like are there muds currently active, like what is going on, and it's really kind of grim. My impression is that the mud scene right now is there's like, I mean, if there are any mud heads in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. There are like a few muds that are made by like, I think they're called Iron Realms or something. And they make a bunch of like big commercial muds, but that are like have gameplay, I guess. They're like more of like a hack and slash focused, like combat style mud. And they have like big worlds and stuff. They're commercially funded, but they're like super duper pay to win, which fucking sucks ass. Like they're like a gotcha level, tens of thousands of dollars pay to win in PvP. How to crash an unpatched ROM 2.4G at any time without even logging in. Enter help F. God damn. What is a ROM 2? What is the thing we're referring to that you can crash? What is a ROM 2? Is this a particular type of mud? Can you just type help F on this mud software to just like crash it on the login screen? What is this one actually called? What, can we get a list of muds that are like popular these days? What's a mud? Mud trees, chronology of muds. Can you bring it server software? Right? Rivers of Mud, it's a particular server. Yes, we got RuneScape on here. Where's the one I'm thinking of? Dragon Realms is not it. This is gonna be a lot of stuff. There's a list of like active mud list. I'm very interested in the Pubniks as well. I gotta bounce. Y'all have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, and please, again, if you're inclined, stop by our Discord or our IRC. We're trying to do interesting stuff. So yeah, I hope we can be a part of it. It's always cool to have more people be involved. This is the site. There's an index called Grapevine for them. Yeah. I think this is the one I've seen in the past that has like, maybe Grapevine is what we want. I think I've seen that too. Mud, Grapevine. I still want to see the Mob Factory reskinned as the CNC Music Factory one day. Grapevine.house. Okay. What are the games? Show me the games. What is the one? Where is the one that we actually want? Let's see. Pay to win mud. I wish this showed number of users online too. Can't they do that? I feel like you can. There was a site that had that, right? That like at least connected to them all periodically and checked them all. Non-pay to win muds. Alter Aeon 2. I don't know. Commercial mud games. Topmudsites.com. Is this it? Okay. This has rankings. This has rankings. I know Ardwolf is still around. Maybe this is one that has like decent gameplay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's also fucked up. Gemstone. That's the one. Gemstone mud. This company makes like a bunch of them. They own play.net apparently. They have a bunch of these sites. They have a bunch of muds. Like let's see. Do we have any docs on them? Who Simutronics? I think they run Dragon Realms too, and they run like a sci-fi one that just started up like a few years ago that I tried hopping on to diving into the mud. Yeah, they have ads, and they're also like they're like ultra pay to win. I think they're big time pay to win. And then the other ones that like it's either this or like games like RP heavy games where they're like super unhealthy and everyone knows each other and it's very clicky and like they're gonna like it's just like a power trip from the admins. Like I think Syndome is like a big game in that category. It's like a cyberpunk game. Have you ever read Maureen Birnbaum in the Mud? Let's see. Maureen Birnbaum in the Mud. Barbarian Swords. Is this? This seems very interesting. I mean, is this worth? Is this the thing? Is this the thing here? Maybe, or maybe this is the thing that this thing is parodying, right? Potentially, I don't know. I'm unsure. I'll check it out though. I will record that in my little notes, my stream notes file. Because that seems, by the sounds of it, that it is something I'm interested in. Maureen Birnbaum in the Mud. Okay, we post. ChatGPT was surprisingly capable at imitating playing a mod. Yeah, I think really that is the next. Like text games have so much unexplored potential right now, just because like I mean. I feel like everyone using like text generation AI is using it in like the lamest fucking way possible, right? Like they're just like saying, okay, just give me like using AI Dungeon is like not the play. I think it isn't in that book. I see. Okay, understandable. It seemed like there was a link. I don't want to just like click a bunch of links, but I think it seems like there was a link in like the results. So I will poke around off stream. We can do some poking around. Not spooky enough. We're not sufficiently spooky today. It's over. Let's try carving something out of this fucking pumpkin, at least. Let's carve a thing. Is there anything else I wanted to say about mods? No AI dungeons. Oh yeah, but on the topic of AI dungeon, right? Just like, yes, exactly, silicone milk, exactly, right? The real thing that makes the generative AI stuff so OP is not that you can just be like, oh, I'll just have a conversation with it and just like prompt it to pretend to be an entire game, right? And just do everything in the AI. The real thing is you can take extremely stilted computer generated text and turn it into text that seems like what a human would read. Welcome back, Solar Powered Bar 2. We're working on the pumpkin still, and we're chatting about muds now, and also I guess AI Dungeon and other related things. But I think like I feel like the way with those things is to like not have the AI be making the decisions about the game, right? Computers are perfectly good at like making decisions and like simulating an environment with numbers, right? And having it be coherent and sensible. You should have the game work like a normal game, and then have the computer describe the state of the game for you, and that like solves all of like the coherency problems, right? Because it doesn't need to be coherent. It just needs to take text that's just like, oh, you have 10 HP, the scent of the place is acrid, you see X, you see Y, you see Z, and turn that into like a more readable description, right? This is the way. And one day I will do this. Now that I have time, I have resources, I can do this. So maybe soon, perhaps. Let's see. Otherwise we return pixel, right? Here's our placeholder. Let's delete everything. My life is like a video game. It's very true. What did you eat? I have not yet eaten. Modclonk, we ordered food. We ordered some Tex-Mex type food. They just didn't deliver mine. They just took mine, I guess. So I have eaten nothing. I have eaten nothing.
I left
We were
you half of it.
You left me half, but I still change doesn't change the fact. I have to fast while I stream. I don't like to eat while I stream. We keep it nimble. We do keep it somewhat nimble out here. Let's see. So what are the conditions that we are actually checking on here? We want to check that. Let's carve out a circle, a 10 pixel circle at 25. Delivery person got hungry. Yeah, exactly. Right. So if greater than x25 and less than x35 and greater than y25 and less than y35. Let's change this to, let's make this 65, 75. I don't know. We'll carve out a little square. Let's make it 85. Let's carve out a little rectangle. It doesn't matter. This is going to be array 0, 0, 0, 6, 5, 5, 3, 5. Is this the right number? Probably it is, right? And we close the thing, and then we compile the thing, and then we go over to here. Does this do the trick for us? Node pumpkin.js pumpkin.ff, convert to new.png, open new.png, and wow, we carved out a rectangle. We've successfully carved out one thing from pumpkin. Pumpkin was carved. We should probably actually just make it all nothing, right? We can make the alpha 0 as well. We can go for alpha 0 moment. Welcome in Doc Maho too. Thank you for lurking. Let's run this. Let's run this. Let's reopen new.png. Wow, now it's transparent. Oh, hooray! Wow, wowzers. Well, the thing we actually want to do though is not just be like, okay, edit the make. You know, we don't want to do this. We want to take another image. Yeah, we had to build a whole programming language to build this rectangle. We had to do all sorts of shit. Let's do another thing. Okay, we need to take 2 images now. We need to load 2 images. We need to load the pumpkin and the stencil. It's 6 a.m. here. Well, please get some rest. I guess I have no right to say that because I think I've been going to sleep at like 6 a.m. roughly too. I've been a 6 a.m. gamer. ModClonk and I just reversed our schedule because for a while I was going to bed like early and ModClonk went like, I don't know, really late. And then like we like traveled and we were like, it just totally inverted, right? Like now you go to bed early and I'm like staying up until 6 or 7. It's until a billion. So basically a billion. Okay, PW, PH, P-pixels. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna load image. We're gonna load both of the images. ArgV2, ArgV3. We're gonna load the stencil and the other one. And we're still gonna loop over P-pixels. Let's call it just out.farbfeld to make it a little more consistent for us. We'll say this is PW, and this is PX, and this is PY. This is PCS. So I'm just going to prefix everything with P to indicate that these are pumpkin space coordinates. It's 5 a.m. here, and I am waiting. Welcome in, Chris writes code. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on today? Waiting a bit. Lonk, Ado, what's up? Waiting a bus. Oh, waiting for a bus. That is unfortunate. I'm really sorry. That's no fun. We'll call this PP. This is the pumpkin pixel. PP stands for pumpkin pixel. Remember that. Remember, it stands for pumpkin pixel. Okay, so now we also probably want the offset. Yeah, we want various offsets. I'm eating my chili right now. Hell yeah. I'm excited to eat. Maybe in 6 or 7 hours when I'm done with the stream, I'm excited to eat. No, we'll wrap it up once we've carved our pumpkin out. Once we've wiggled our pumpkin around a little bit, we're gonna be okay. I want to go a little bit more. I'm drinking a Blue Moon, waiting for a pizza. It sounds like a nice evening, a nice Friday evening, honestly. Let's see. So we want to get other coordinates too. We have the pumpkin coordinates, And we have So we want to get the offsets. How do we do number to string? JavaScript. String to number. How do we parse a string as a number? String to integer. You say number. You just say number. What is the difference between number and parseInt? Well, here you get to specify the radix. Okay, that's fine. Unary plus, that makes me want to die instantly. So let's not do that way. Let's say SX. SX is at process.argv4 number on that, and then SY. So we're going to pass in an X offset and a Y offset, which specifies where this image is going to be drawn within the larger image. And then our range looks a lot like this. It looks, if it's greater than or equal to, we gotta make our things a little bit nicer here. If PX is greater than or equal to SX, and PX is less than plus SX SW, and PY is greater than or equal to SY, and PY is less than plus SY SW. So basically it's within the range of the size of the image. Read from string, well, this is in ba for IE. This is actually Lisp flavored JavaScript. This is a Lisp. We wrote a compiler from this to JavaScript. So we got to use the JavaScript function names. Like this turns into this. Here's the actual code that gets run. So it's we're living in, well, we're living an interesting life. Welcome in, by the way. So this will say we're within the range of the stencil image. If we are, then we want to get the, instead of returning array 000 whatever, we want to return the appropriate. Okay, we want coords to index too, is what we want. We want to say define coords to IDX. That's curse. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. That's why we did it, because it's a spooky thing to do. WXY, and this is it's all row major, right? So it's times Y W plus X for coords to index. So this should be at S pixels coords to index. So let's just try putting the image in without doing any kind of stenciling, and then we'll try and like actually do something special, because here we're just going to get the pixel and replace it. But of course then we have both pixels, right? Because PP is the one pixel and this is the other pixel. So it's I mean let's bind it too. Let's bind stencil pixel to this. And what do we want to say here? Well, this needs to be minus px sx, because we want the offset into the stencil, right? We want this to be in stencil space coordinates, kind of, right? We want it to be off relative to the top. Yeah, you know what I mean. This is obvious. I don't know why I'm explaining this. And then this here. Let's just return SP then. Does this work? Yeah, we're good. And then we curse the thing. Curse current buffer. eShell 5. Head over there. We need to give it more things, obviously. We want to say test.ff. And then what is the offset we want to put this on? We want to say it's on 2436, let's say. What are you complaining about? W is not defined. Okay, where is W? Where are we using W? Well, we need to pass in W here. This needs to be SW. Where is W? Is that the only one? It's just, is that what it is actually? W is not defined. On line 1436. Out.ff and save image. Oh, yes, here. This needs to be PWPH. Very nice. Curse the fiends, their children too. Okay, now if we convert out.ff, out.png, and we open out.png, L:/Q is now embedded within the pumpkin. Whoa, wowzers. And this is actually should be transparency around it. It's just taking the pixels. It's replacing the pixels. So what's next for our intrepid hero? I think we want to stencil instead. Progress. Yes, we are making some small progress on carving the pumpkin. I think maybe tonight the goal is we finish all the pumpkin carving infrastructure. Then we can have pumpkin carving as an activity, kind of like how the housing decoration was on Tuesday for actual Halloween. That seems like a potentially good and useful thing to do. Let's go for that, I think. So we want to stencil the thing out. Right, we want to stencil the thing out, and honestly, I think we want first blood. Welcome in, Rapazes Seindo no Soko. It's good to see you here. Welcome in. Sounds very productive. Yes, hell yeah. So let's. It's morning, going to bed. Good night. Good day. Good night. Good day. Good rest. Please rest well, Tom Weil. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been fun. Good night. So. Well, let's check on some things, right? Well, if at SP3, if this is equal to 0, then there's we skip. No skip. We skip entirely. We don't do anything. We can just return PP. We should indent these in a way that's less indenty. Are we good still? Okay. So what next? If it's not, we want to return the same pixel mostly, but we want to change the alpha value. So fruit game. Look at that persimmon. It got launched. Non-Canon continues to play the fruit game. Otherwise, this is at PP0, go all the way through, but the alpha is different. So what is the alpha value? The alpha value should be whatever the alpha value is currently minus some stuff. It should be minus at PP3. So we're kind of carving away. If I see one person playing that fruit game, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, it's been all over the place. It's been really it's been the flavor of the month, right? The flavor of the couple of weeks.
Good thing you can't see.
Good thing you can't see. Yeah, it's really something. It's really something. Let's sum all of these. So let's do this. Let's subtract PP0. At PP1, at PP2. Let's sum those all. Let's divide them by 3. She's playing that. Is she interested in trying a PC version with vegetable? Oh, are you making a version? Icefox Atai, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Icefox Atai, another person on that programming grind set out on Twitch TV. It's been out since last week, Law. Will you test Icefox Atai's version? You love testing? You're a fan? I mean, please post it on Discord or something, Icefox Atai, or post it here. Post it wherever you like. Give me the food gummy. We'll map that floor to make sure this is sensible and not like a random floating point number, but I think it's probably fine. Now if we compile our current buffer, does this work? Do you work? And we do this. If we look at out.png, now it's kind of stenciled out a little bit. It's very small. Can we make it large? Firefox out.png. Can we zoom in? Does it actually look like anything? It's all just one color. It's just stenciled it to one color here. This is not very interesting. This is transparent though. It's been linked, Non-Canon. It's been linked. How do we do this better? How do we do this better? Is the solution really just to subtract here? Pumpkin almost done. We are kind of getting close to carving a pumpkin, potentially, perhaps. A pumpkin may get carved at some point. We need more like variance here. We need more variance, I think. I think that's what we need. Because like this should produce something like my streamer not ending stream at 3 a.m. SMH. Well, I mean, we can if you really want to, Not Geyser. I will go for 4 more hours if you believe in me. Only if you believe in me, though, Not Geyser. If you don't believe in me, if you're not going to believe in me, then I mean, what's it even worth? But if you believe, then I can do anything. So what are these fucking values? I think I gotta go for at least 7 more hours. I agree. I think we're feeling that. Do I want it? Probably not. Well, I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you. Let's see this. Oh, because we're not averaging the right pixels. Duh. We need to average SP. We need to average the pixels from the actual thing. That's just a simple mistake. I thought it was over for us. I thought I was like, is there some kind of fundamental problem with what I'm doing? Is this foolish? Did I make a fool out of myself this whole time? No, we didn't. We just did it the right way. There's a stencil. There's that fucking stencil. It appears poor, but I think that's just Emacs being cumbersome. Let's pop open that out.png in Firefox. Can we make it big? There we go. There we go. That's something. That's something that looks like it's stenciling. This is transparency. It's not, you know, it's more or less transparent based on the pixel. I don't know why it's so fucked. I don't know why it's all messed up. Why the features of it are all strange. PFP based, it's emote based, Not Geyser. We're gonna carve out emotes on this thing. You better believe we have Joel on here. We got Force and CD on here. We got all kinds of stuff. So what is the meaning of this? Why is this the way that it is instead of another way? Why does it look so messed up? Are we not dividing correctly? Is there some kind of error with what we're doing here? Is this insensate? It almost feels like it's almost like the pixels, there's so much chaos in them. It feels like there's almost like a wraparound kind of situation. I don't know. Maybe though. These shouldn't though. Like all numbers in JavaScript are just arbitrary precision floating points, right? Like they're doubles or something, right? It looks like it's getting shifted by a pixel every line or something. Maybe. I don't think that would be the case. I don't think our things like it looks like if I just replace it with, instead of this, I say like if I just say SP here instead of this, if I delete this temporarily, and I curse the buffer, and run it and convert it and Firefox it, it's not shifted, right? It is the correct thing. It is the right pixels. I'm just wondering why it isn't smoother, right? You would expect it to be like kind of a smooth gradient in the alpha, because it's a smooth. It's like smooth gradients in these pixels, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe we need to compute something different here. Maybe this is let's try it again. We make a pumpkin. If you send a username, it makes it based on the PFP. If it was an emote, but yeah. So we'll do various things. The goal, Not Geyser, eventually is to make a pumpkin hat, right? So this is like an actual 3D thing that goes on my head, and like there's partial you can kind of see through to the model through whatever is stenciled out. That's the idea, at least. Curse the buffer. Let's run that again just to make sure we know what we're looking at here. We want to know what we're looking at here. Convert Firefox. Yeah, it's not quite what we want, I think. This is also just getting blurry as I get close, but I don't know why there's all these like strange little patterns. Right? You can tell with the glasses. It's the skin and the hair. Like, why is this why is this alpha 100 instead of Are we doing something very wrong? Maybe. What are the actual alpha values in Pumpkin? Like, if we open pumpkin.ff and we hexel mode this shit, it might be easier to just like print the pixels, I guess. Let's print all the pixels. How are you getting alpha from one of the other channels? Maybe so I'm trying to set the new alpha to the average of the RG and V from the other thing. Welcome in Mordecai Dev. Holy cannoli. I didn't even know you were streaming. I've been going all day. I usually catch the start at least. Hello everybody, welcome in. Let me shout you out. Let me press the buttons. Mordecai_dev. Please, 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 if you are here, check out my friend. This is the friend you don't want to miss. You can see them there in the background. You can see the gloomy facades of Kiyomi City in the background. I don't know. Welcome. Hello, Dillian Muse too, and Sweets Rin, and Wookie Art, and NB Dead Girl, and Arakuya, and Minumi Glaucus. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and Mordecai. And everybody, hello. Today we're decorating pumpkins. We're having a bit of a spooky stream today. We're preparing the tools to decorate pumpkins. We made a programming language. We built a little compiler for a new language we made, and we're using that to write a tool to decorate pumpkins. And we're currently trying to debug why the pumpkins do not decorate correctly. That's the current stream lore. But welcome in. It's good to see you all. It's so good to see you. What were you doing today? Today is Friday, right? So today is usually the gaming stream over on Mordecai_developer. I know there's some gaming typically happening over on that side of things. But yeah, I guess hi. I don't know. I never know what to say when the raids happen. But hello, I'm LLLL. You probably know me. I'm Elko, LLLQ, L Colonq, whatever people say. L Colonq. And I'm me, yes, Super Idol, yes. More was trying to program W's, but we ended up with L's instead. Oh, we taken the L's. We're taking L's. Your naturally is great. You can say whatever. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're having a good time. We've committed great sins against God and man today, but we're doing it happily. We're happily trotting along, doing it, getting there. I hope you all had fun though. Welcome in Jack00 too. L:_Q. Yeah. Speaking of that emo, that's what we're currently trying to do. We're building a thing that so the eventual goal is for next week for Halloween. Oh, by the way, do you have any plans for Halloween? Mord, others, Wookie, others, Ara.
Happy Star Wars Day,
Dylan.
Everyone! Today is also my birthday.
Oh, you yoinked from Spooksy. You yoinked from Spooksy this time.
Girlfriend.
I'm building a system where I can put a pumpkin on my head and have a texture on the front that gets interactively carved by chat. They can carve out emotes, or profile pictures and stuff. Welcome in Kinwhoop too. So we're building the actual carving part today, and we're doing it in a really cursed way, but that's not really exciting. So we're currently trying to carve out one emote, that L:Q emote, from that Wookie's been posting from this orange texture.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone!
And currently
Today
it kind of works, but it's weird and messed up, right? You can see the basic shape of it, right? You can see the sunglasses and kind of the basic shape is happening here, but it's not fully working. So we're kind of debugging this, right? This is transparency, by the way. The white is more transparent. I don't know. Spooksy got scammed. Yeah. Panis got scammed too. The system works now. It kind of keeps the VIPs moving around. You have no plans? Oh man, I love that. I gotta drop that Tinks emote too. I gotta drop that Tinks emote. Oh, do we have discussion? We're good. Let's hit that. Where's that pizza? MTinks pizza. Any MTinks pizzas in the chat? Any MTinks pizza enjoyers? Non-Canon is a massive MTinks fan. No one tell Tinks. No, I think Tinks isn't here. Tinks was here earlier, but no one tell Tinks. But Non-Canon, every time they see a MTinks emote, they're going crazy. We have it's crazy time. Because that little frog is the best frog. Fake fans. I'm a fake fan too. I'm not even loaded up. I usually 1 month sub, so I have to manually refresh my sub when I get things, and nothing is biblical right now. Yeah, no pizza in the Bible. No Joel's in the Bible. Is Joel in the Bible? Oh, Joel S isn't. Is Joel biblical? It is a little bit. Joel is pretty substantially biblical actually. That's quite notable. That's why it's the best emote. Mamma Mia, Italian hand, yeah. Let's see then. So we're gonna keep plugging away on this and figuring out why it doesn't work. So we got to go back to our little source file. We're writing this language that we made today. We invented this language. It's a brand new language no one has ever written before. It's called, I don't know what we're calling it. I guess we're gonna call it Pumpkin. It's just Lisp that compiles to JavaScript. It's just Lisp syntax that I convert directly to JavaScript. But it is exciting. It's more fun than writing JavaScript. We do love pumpkin. Biblically accurate Joel, so true. Let me shout out more friends. I mean, we have lots of streamer type friends here. I gotta shout out Ara too. Ara Kuya, wonderful streamer, does good gaming, excellent aesthetics, excellent stream. I hop in there literally almost every morning if I'm awake and Ara's on. I'm lurking in the Ara stream when I'm getting up, and by morning I mean afternoon, because I live in the darkness. I live a life in the darkness, and I'm waking up at 2 p.m. or whatever. But it's okay, because they got Aura in the mornings, and Wookie too, and Dylan, who I always say Dillian because that's how the username is, but I've been informed that it's actually Dylan and not Dillian. I'm very sorry. I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's try. Can we just log the whole thing? Can we just console.log pixels? Console.log pixels. Because I want to see it. The thing my current hypothesis is that I don't know, that wouldn't affect anything though. I'm kind of curious. I'm concerned about the way that the alpha is in these things. There's an alpha situation that's concerning. Oh, you know what's probably happening? This is going negative. Yeah, that's 100% what's happening. I'm just very foolish. I'm foolish. JavaScript. Sorry, I'm kind of. We're going crazy, going stupid because I've been going for a long time today. It's been almost 7.5 hours. Let's see. JavaScript. Clamp. Thank you for the lurk, Kinwhoop. How to clamp numbers in JavaScript. What's the most elegant way to clamp a number? Can I just do min? I just want this. Math cute kit smug. Thank you. Math.max 0. We want it to not go below 0, please. We would like that. We don't want the alpha to go below 0. That would be really ideal for us. Thank you very much. Let's see if can we compile this again. Recompile. Go over here. Go over there. Run. Convert. Open in Firefox. Okay, that looks a little bit better. It's still not ideal. It's still very interesting looking. I don't quite know why it is that way, but that seems a little more like a sensible. You can at least make out kind of what's happening there. Maybe if we stop subtracting the thing, let's instead of subtracting this, like I don't have comments in this language. Fuck. Let's just do this. And we can do math.min 65535. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's just average the thing out. Let's go. Let's going. We recompile the thing, and then we head over to eShell over here, over in this zone. Oh, did I even say I'm missing things? I think I acknowledged that you played Left 4 Dead 2. I hope you had fun playing Left 4 Dead 2. That is one of the few games that I have actually been a gamer. I have actually played that video game once upon my time. I gamed, and it was pretty fun. I like hopping on there with some buds to game a little bit. Okay, this seems sort of sensible. I don't know if it's the right kind of thing though. Well, I guess this does matter. I guess we do need to check on this. If we console.log if we log pixels, console.log, because I'm kind of worried that the alpha only ranges between, it's only one. Maybe not all the things in the alpha are used in these images. I don't know. It's kind of weird having like 16-bit color space for each component. That's sort of a unique thing. Current buffer. Okay, very good. Why are they -1? Why would they be -1? Oh, because we're reading them as signed integer. Oh. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's 100% what's happening. There's bad stuff happening. There's bad type stuff happening here. Yeah. Okay. So let's sort out why that is. It's because we're using this read this read and write int. Is there a read and write uint? Golden Joel. Quick, capture Golden Joel. Yeah, type exclamation point catch to throw a Joel ball to catch Golden Joel before he disappears. Type I claim in the chat. Welcome back, DJ. I don't think I said it enough. Welcome back. Fish. We claim. Are you still streaming, DJ, or are you done with Yakuza Fridays? I assume you're not, because this is earlier than it usually is for me. Because I started really early. Someday I'll catch a fish. Yeah, won't we all? Won't we all? Can I? Where is this? Can I say read? You, oh, it's uint. You put uint on the thing. I went to the wrong place. I go over to here. I go over to pumpkin. I love pumpkins. I like pumpkin. Write uint. I wonder if there's a different write. I mean, it's the same. It should be the same thing, right? Is there write u? Okay, there is, just for consistency. Int. Read uint. Yeah. Write. Okay, there. This seems like it's a little better. Maybe this is the thing that we want to do. The hubris of associating the signiness with some kind of type thing rather than having signed and unsigned operations strikes again. Let's go back to here. Let's go back to where we want to be, and then run that, and then run that, and then run that. Okay, still fucked. Still some major fuck happening here. Quite a lot of fuck. Can we sort that out? Can I see why is fuck? Can we go back to pumpkin.lisp and can I log this again? What is the current value of this thing? Minus pp. Okay, we're still subtracting. We still have some subtraction happening here. Can I log the whole thing again, please? Please. Console.log ppixels. Yeah. Curse the current buffer. Go to here and run the thing. Okay, now they're all 65535. That's acceptable. And so why are they evil? Why are they evil? What's the deal with the evil situation? Okay, maybe we stop subtracting again. Maybe we do a no subtract scenario. Simulate that. Let's see. Let's see. If we then, well, I guess, well, what we really should do is convert this to hue, saturation, lightness type pixels. That's what we want to do. I think that's really what we want to do. RGB to HSL, is this the thing? Color converter, RGB to HS, or let's just RGB to HSL formula. RGB to HSL conversion. Okay. Please just tell me how to do. There's all kinds of, you have to fucking project onto a hexagon. You have a hexagonal type projection. We're taking the picture of a fucking cube onto a hexagon. This is rocket science. There's deep space science happening here. There's really advanced astrophysics. This is confusing. Let's see. Can you just tell me how to fucking do this? I don't even care about anything other than I don't care about the hue. I care about the lightness. I care about the lightness value. The lightness value, what is this? What is this? It's Cmax plus Cmin divided by 2. What is Cmax? Cmax is the min of RG and B. Cmin is this. Cmax is this. Okay. So it's just the min of the, okay, this is acceptable. We can do this. Does math.max, does this take multiple arguments nicely? Or is it fucked? Is it some garbage Heap. Maths.max 1, 2, 3. Okay, very good. Very good. Go back again. It's just the average. It's just the average of max and min. Okay, that's acceptable. It's acceptable. Let's see here then. I'm gonna define these things. Cmax is math.max at SP0 at SP1 at SP2. And similarly, Cmin is this. Cmin is this, but it's math.min on all those. Have done this on Lisp 2 or 3 years ago. Yes, this is but the thing is, we're lucky. We're very lucky because we only care about the lightness value, I think. So here, instead of doing this divided by 3, we do plus Cmax, Cmin divided by 2. And then we add some kind of fucking thing here. We indent by an appropriate amount. I think this does broadly what we want it to do. Many parentheses. Thank you for the shout out, DJ. Thank you for the shout out, DJ. I will shout you out back, DJ. DJ Kawaii Fury shouts me out. I send shout out back. I play ping pong all day. Check my friend. Notice my friend. Friend notice situation. Let's go to eShell 5. Let's run you. Let's run you. And let's run you. Okay. This is something. This is something. It's still all fucked up part of the time, though. There's still a fuck up. It's still a lot of fuck up. Min and max functions, my beloved. Yeah, so true. I'm just concerned as to why there's just like random pixels that are just cut out of it. That's kind of concerning to me. Can we compare it to the original? Where is the original computer? Bring up the original LLLL. What would make this so? What would make this like this? What would cause this? Like, I guess there's like shinies in the hair or something. I guess this is darker, but like there should be. It should be smooth. It should be, the values should be smooth. It should not be. This is interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, I'm sipping. What if we just use the R component? What if we? I mean, that should give us something, right? Maybe that's something interesting. What if we just give it the R component? Let's go back. I have so many images of out.png open in my browser. I haven't been closing them. Holy fuck. out.png, go back, pumpkin.lisp. What if this is just at sp0? We delete that, we curse it, we build it, we do this, we Firefox it. Okay, that's closer to what we want, actually. That's literally closer to what we want. Why is this so much fucking worse than averaging them? I love when my stream buffers and I don't notice and I send a message with a minute of stream delay. So it goes. So it goes. Jazzahole Malort. We got the Malort face pictured. I have not had the pleasure or displeasure of imbibing Malort, I guess. Okay, maybe we just do take the red component of the pixels. Maybe that's what we do. Like, is this fine? Is this okay? Does this look acceptable? You're losing fruit game. You're losing the fruit game. But currently it's inverted. We need to subtract. Why is it normal on stream?
Because it's sped up really.
Because it's sped up. Because all they do is just increase the delay between the frames. 80 HDQ, and I don't handle that because my renderer is broken. So it always renders at a constant frame rate, which just happens to be the same constant frame rate that Joel renders at. Malort is like if a drink was as bitter as spicy food is spicy. I see. I know people, there's like Magic players who play old school Magic in Chicago and they're obsessed with Malort. So I always used to read their blog posts and they're like, yeah, we're slamming Malort. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this beverage? Can it be called a beverage? Or is it an experience? Is it a sensory experience? Okay, let's see this here then. 65535 minus that. Minus curse How many joules is your game run at? I think it's maybe 10 gigajoules per millihertz. Okay, this looks better then, right? You can imagine the white in the background is like that's the stuff shining through. Oh wait. Wait. I've just thought of something horrible. I've thought of something really horrible. Oh no. Oh dear. Are we treating the components in the right order? So for example, this doesn't look like it's the red value. Well, maybe it is. Oh, this is just very bizarre. This is fine. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. No more waiting. This is okay. We're good. Yeah, so this is how you stencil, right? Some parts are more transparent, some parts are less transparent, right? I think the transparency does shine through here, right? You can see a little bit. I don't know if that works when we drag and drop, but like you can see. If I open this in Ace Sprite, if we Ace Sprite it, Ace Sprite out.png, you can see that behind it, it's transparent, but in the parts where it's dark in the image, then it is not transparent. Then it is the pumpkin that is not carved. So this is like fancy. So see here, this part, the part that is light, it's like this part. It's been carved a lot out of the pumpkin. This part is like the part that is dark. It has been carved only a little out of the pumpkin, or none out of the pumpkin at all. This is the notion that we can. This is what we do. This is what we do. So instead of subtracting 65535, we should do the equivalent better thing. Welcome in Arc Darkson too. Good to see you. Good to see you. We should just subtract. We should subtract at pp3, and we should make sure to math dot max 0 on that. Now this is truly a collab stream. We're truly collabing back and forth. DJ, when is the collab? When are we collabing, my friend? We gotta hit me up. I mean, I'm always down. I don't know. I gotta think of something. I need to think of like an interesting collab format that like is interesting for audiences of all ages. Yeah. So now if we look at a sprite out.png, it should look the same. How do the islands of uncarved pumpkin remain in place? Well, they should never be entirely carved, right? Maybe we set a minimum that is not, for realism, we set a minimum that is always still kind of pumpkin-y, such that like we can just set the minimum alpha. Instead of being 0, we can set it to like 200 or something. I don't know. We can set it to 256. What's even a reasonable? That will like this is garbage. Let's set it to fucking 2000. 2000. Always go. Always never stop going. Big dick something. Who knows? Let's do that. Let's open this. So now it's always fairly pumpkin-y. It never gets too unpumpkin-y on here. It stays fairly pumpkin style. So we should never have big regions of uncarved pumpkin. We could compute graph connectedness or something. What is this value? I mean, you better tell me this is not RGB. Alpha, yeah, alpha is 9. Alpha is, yeah, okay. Alpha should never be 0, which means that there's just a very thin bit of pumpkin flesh supporting, but it's there all the same. It's there all the same. Are you playing Icefox Zatai's game?
Yes.
ModClonq is testing Icefox Zatai's game. Icefox Zatai, if you're still here. We have game testing in progress. So what if we carve another thing in the pumpkin? What if we carve more into the pumpkin? What if we move out.farbeld to pumpkin1.ff, and then we carve the pumpkin again. We put another L:Q into the pumpkin, but it's offset a little bit. It's offset by 10 pixels. It's at pixel 3436 instead of the other way. Now they should overlap. You're good. You're good. If we convert this now and we ace sprite out.png, see they are overlapping. They're not overlapping in. Are they overlapping in the right way? I think they are. Are they? The alpha should be getting lower. It should not be getting higher. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Welcome in Death by Algorithm. I dare her to get the pumpkin. Last stage of the game. Oh no, 1800. Your 1200 high score. I see. Potato is at what's your score currently? What's your high score, Mod Clonk?
I'm on my first.
You're on your first game ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. The score to beat is 1800 apparently.
Oh. Easy.
Easy. Fucking easy. You're throwing down the gauntlet.
Yeah.
So why is this so much bad? Why is this so much bad here? What is the so much bad situation here? Oh, it's probably because we don't want this. Let's just remove the min. Let's make it 0. I fucking put my foot in my mouth saying that. That's probably fucking things more than it's doing anything helpful for us. Let's curse this. Curse current buffer. Let's go over to eShell. Let's run this. Let's run this. Let's open out.png. There we go. Okay, that's the kind of multi-pumpkin stencil action that we're looking for.
Yeah.
So you can have multiple, you can stencil, you can do multiple emotes, they can overlap each other and they'll carve each other out in interesting ways. Let's do a Joel too. Let's hit him with a Joel for good old time's sake. Let's move out.farbfeld to pumpkin 2.farbfeld. Where can I go to get a Joel? Bring me Joel. 7TV. Get 7TV emote. Joel. Give me Joel. Okay. If we bring you here, if we copy you to Joel.png. What are you actually a PNG? You're a GIF. If we move Joel.png, Joel.gif, and we convert Joel.gif, Joel.png. Okay, Joel.png should be the first. Oh, it made a bunch of them. It made a fuck ton of them. rm Joel.png. Let's make your Joel. Move Joel.gif Joel. CD Joel. And then we do that conversion. We convert. Move Joel 0.png ... Move Joel 0.png Joel.png. rm Joel-r. Only now have I noticed the Family Guy thing in the corner. Yeah, it's been there the whole time. Woozle gave that to us. It's kind of, if people weren't here, this is what it is. We're in a skibbity world. We'll move friend up. We'll go over here. We'll play. We'll let this play us. We'll let serenade us a little bit. It's so fucking sad. Okay. Now we need to convert Joel. Yeah, the sheep has not made it once. It's gotten blocked every single time. Joel.png, png2ff, joel.ff. Okay. Node, pumpkin 2.ff, joel.ff, 100. We hit him with those. What are you saying? Cannot read properties of undefined. What the fuck? File joel.png. How big is joel.png? It's 96 by 32. What is this complaining about? You're so fucking Sigma. Reading 0. 1684. Okay. Column 1684. 1684 over. SP. Okay, there's nothing. This pixel is undefined. Excellent. Gaming. Oh, did we give it the wrong width and height somehow? What's with that? Oh. Is Joel the wrong dimensions? What does Joel think his dimensions are? Where is Gamba? Gamba was banished to the Shadow Realm Calamity. Welcome in. We had a vote at the beginning of the stream. Democracy was made manifest. And we gotta turn this down. I'm sorry. We gotta reduce. And the people spoke. The people spoke, and they did not want a Gamba. Make a Gamba on whether the sheep makes it next time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fig start fig. What is the what is Gamba? Fig.el Gamba. Gamble started. Gramble. Is it called prediction? Is it called for prediction? What are we calling this? Create prediction. Create prediction. Will sheep Minecraft make it within, make it before the end of stream? List yes, no. Okay. Will Minecraft sheep down here in the TikTok filter video? Did it not work? Did the creation not form? What the fuck? Did we not form the prediction? Is it over? Did my thing disconnect? Failed to start a prediction, apparently. Okay, very pog. Oh, do we need to give, man, is this, I don't know. Our prediction did not start. I think maybe, did they change the API on that one? I know they changed a bunch of their APIs lately. I have not made predictions lately. I can do Gamba manually. Prediction. Does it work? That's the last prediction we had. Start prediction. What will viewers predict? Let's name it. Will sheep Minecraft quote unquote make it by end of stream? It's too long. By stream end. That's the exact number of characters that we need. Yes. No way. Submission period. You have 30 minutes to submit your answers. Start prediction. Got it. Will sheep Minecraft make it to the end of the stream? Will it make it? Will it make it? Get your eagle eyes out, you Colonq heads. Watch with your eagle's eyes. Make sure to watch. It is rather unnerving. My first was 1800, my last was 1200.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I see. You're trying to get there? Is it harder than Fruit Game? The physics are different from Fruit Game. You can't use your Fruit Game gamer instincts. All your expertise. Pumpukin.lisp. Console.log. These ones. Those ones. Then we curse. It's kind of crazy to have a compiler that we just invoke by calling an elist function, but that's okay. What is the size? It thinks it's 9632. Undefined reading 0. That's concerning. It is concerning. It's this that's failing, right? What if we just say if SP then that, else it's 0. If SP then it's that, otherwise it's 0. If this is 0, if and SP, and yeah, okay. Now we curse, we recurse, we head over here. What are you fucking complaining about?
Damn.
It's here. It's in this math.max. It's in math.max. Where is it? Oh, we're math.maxing down here. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Oh, we don't even need Cmax and Cmin here. That's why it's fucked. It just needs to be on this. Otherwise it's 0. Okay. Is this still properly parenthesized? No, it's not. No, it's not. We need one more. Curse it. Curse the buffer. Clear it. Run it. Cannot read properties. Still here. 17. We got watermelon perfectly balanced right now. I see. I mean, we have some sheep Minecraft believers here. Who am I to doubt the believers? Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It is this. The issue is our if statement is not working, I think. We're calling that on all of those. We're calling, this is just, yeah, the if is not happening. There's no if. No if. Almost 8 hours, dude. You're inspired. Yeah, we're vibing here today, Pablo Pepe 69. We're pog champing out. We're going fucking crazy. We're going crazy, we're going stupid. Okay. Let's just kill this. we don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Now we curse again. Curse the buffer. Okay. That did something. Will it actually show Joel? Will Joel appear? Any believers? Anyone believe that Joel will appear? You believe in Joel? Let's ace sprite it. Ace sprite out.png. Okay, there's a fish. Fish spotted. Joel spotted. Joel carved. Joel alert. That's actually a pretty good Joel, honestly. That's, I mean, let's make a pumpkin where it's a Joel. Let's make it a pumpkin. Let's go to here. Let's kill this. Let's move out.ff to pumpkin3.ff, and let's put another L colon cool. Let's put one of these at like x150 y30 on pumpkin3.ff, and then we can convert this again, and then we can do this. And it's a pumpkin. It's a face in a pumpkin. This is a really fucked up jack-o'-lantern. Shouldn't the transparency be 1 bit if it's carving the pumpkin? Well, you can carve a pumpkin to different degrees of carvedness. 80HQ. That's why we search fancy. That's like this kind of thing. This sort of effect where you carve it like halfway for the fancy pumpkin. Yeah, it's a fancy partial. It's a partial carve. Welcome in Doohoo as well. Holy cannoli. Welcome in Raiders. Good to see you all. Hello. Greetings. How are you doing? Were you building a Dyson sphere again tonight, or are you factorioing? What's up? What's the gaming tonight, Doohoo? Hello everybody. Hello. Let me shout you out. Let me coordinate myself. I've been going for a while. Modclunk, would you mind being very kind and getting me some more water? I'm getting very deep. I'm thirsting. I've been sitting in this chair for 8 hours. This is a whole ass shift today. Factorio. Oh, very exciting. Who all was there? Is the usual crew? It's hello Yuki too. Good tidings. Yuki VT. We've done very bad things today. And there's Enlin too, who I was talking about earlier. I think someone was asking to like for someone who is this? It was Vix, I think. They followed this stream. Someone was asking for someone doing graphics programming. Well, welcome in all friends, Nova and Frogbottom and everybody. Hello. Thank you for the water. Today we are carving pumpkins, and we decided to carve pumpkins in the most messed up way possible. So the thing we did to carve pumpkins today was we built this new file called curse.el. And what curse.el does is it compiles a small Lisp-like language to JavaScript. Welcome in Lane Within too. I gotta get all the shout outs too. I'll start rolling. We'll start rolling them. So we have a little compiler, transpiler, whatever you want to call it thing that converts Lisp to JavaScript. And then we wrote a Lisp program because we wanted to be scared today. We wanted to do something really spooky, right? And what's spookier than JavaScript, and what's spookier also than like shady programming languages that don't even have comment syntax. So then we went to pumpkin. We wrote this file, which is a little program in our Lisp that we just made that is basically just a Node.js program. No worries with the caps. That can manipulate images to carve out a pumpkin. So for example, we can carve things into a. Let's find an example here. Let's see. What if we carve? If I go to eShell over here, I can compile this to JavaScript, right? The JavaScript ends up looking something like this. It's a really fucked up minified little JavaScript, and then we can run that JavaScript and produce something that is kind of like a pumpkin. Let's see here. It also is manipulating farbfeld images, which is a very minimal image format. I probably should have looked into how to use actually written a decoder for like the one you were writing recently, Yuke. I don't remember which I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what the uke type decoder, what the uke type image format is called. But it seems like maybe that is the play. I'll have to do that in the future at some point. QOI, yes, that seems like the one. So instead we just use uncompressed farb-filled images because they're small anyway. So if we carve a pumpkin on, let's see, what can we get to carve a pumpkin? Do we have any doohoo emotes? Do we have doohoo gremlin? Do we have a gremlin type scenario here? Let's go to Ion. Let's grab the path to the path to this to doohoo. What is this called? What is your prefix? Doohoo gremlin. Okay, doohoo gremlin. Well, maybe we want a non-animated one at first. Maybe we want a non-animated one because it's kind of a pain. I have to do more conversion. No, doohoo gremlin is worth it. It's worth it. Or I guess we could also do doohoo not like this too. Doohoo not like this too. Chat overlay only handles the first. Yeah, I only handle the first of each occurrence of each emote per message because I was worried about people just like spamming a million of one emote, and like there is a non-zero performance cost in this Emacs thing. It's very fast too. Yeah, that's because I don't respect the frame wait time for GIFs. I just pick one and go for it because that seemed like an easier thing to do. So if we have this path, if we take this path and we grab it, if we grab this to doohoo.png, is it actually a PNG? It is. Okay. And now we can convert it. I'm going to use an unnecessary cat like I've been, it's okay. .png, PNG to ff, doohoo.ff. Can we do this? Okay. And now we can carve out our pumpkin. We can do a little bit of pumpkin chunkin. Run our little program on the base pumpkin image, doohoo.ff on these coordinates. It's me, an unnecessary cat. You're a very necessary cat, UKVT. You're one of the most necessary cats. Okay, now if we convert back, if we convert our out.ff back to out.png, and we open up out.png, we have a doohoo not like this carved into a pumpkin. You can kind of make it out. And we're building a whole thing. I think next time on Tuesday for Halloween, we're going to build a whole little thing where people can carve out emotes that they submit to arbitrary positions so they can make jack-o'-lanterns. And the jack-o'-lanterns are going to go on the head of my model, like a Minecraft jack-o'-lantern head helmet thing. So that's the idea. And we've done all this today. It's been a very contrived way to do it because we had to do it in a spooky way. Like this probably would have been literally 1 hour if I just used image magic. It would be 1 hour in image magic looking up docs. Does it stew? It does not support emoji. But you can, and you can also like carve out things. Like you can carve out emotes on top of other emotes, right? We might add a scale thing too to scale up emotes. But yeah, we've made some jack-o'-lanterns. Does it mean chat? Oh yeah, it does. That's just Emacs doing that for us. It does also support 17v emotes. That's the real innovation. We can spinny. Could have been a fragment shader too. Yeah, so it could have been 30 minutes in GLSL. But I mean, you can't win them all. Like we have what's our previous pumpkin? Did we copy the previous pumpkin over? We have a bunch of pumpkins lying around here. Let's draw what our actual jack-o'-lantern looks like here. This seems like the one. And then if we do this and we move out.png, jack-o'-lantern 1.png, a spray. This is the one we were kind of putting together for a while we were testing. We have a Joel mouth and a double L::Q eye, L::cool eye, and another L::cool eye. 30 minutes of GLSL runtime. Yeah, so true. Man, I mean, then we could do pumpkin ray tracing. That seems like a thing. We should get scans of pumpkins. I don't even know what I'm saying. We could take pictures of pumpkins and we can try and infer 3D models from them by doing some kind of fucking I don't know. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. You know what it means? You know what that means? I'm sorry to do this right after the raid, I think. But I think it's time for me maybe start hitting the sack too. Might be a sack time. I've been going a minute here. Let me shout out Yuki though first. Gotta shout out Yuki. We gotta shout out everybody. So we'll stick around for a minute as we plan what's next. So let's go back to our docket. What did we do today? Let's see. We carved our pumpkin. I think we've carved our pumpkin because we managed to avoid writing JavaScript. We conserved all of our soul energy. We wrote a program that makes a Farbfeld image. We compiled Emacs Lisp into JavaScript. We did everything we wanted to. Spooky decorations didn't quite happen, but I think we almost got there. No, don't you think you're getting away without a shout out, Inland? Well, maybe not. Maybe I just how do I fucking tell people to do this without having to wait for Twitch's horrible system? Because I do want to go to bed. I do want to eat. I have not eaten anything really today at all. Let's see. Do I link them? Do we link them? HTTPS twitch.tv/novaliminal. HTTPS twitch.tv/frogbottom. HTTPS twitch.tv/lane within. Please check my friends. They're good. I like them all. They're very good people. How do you manage to sustain such energy for 8? Well, I'm burning my golden core. Well, that's a whole separate issue, I think. That's a whole separate issue, I think. Did Minecraft Sheep make it? I think it's an impasse. Minecraft Sheep neither made it or did not make it. Minecraft Sheep is in a state of haze, a state of balance. So we delete those. We delete those. And anyway, who do we raid? Anyway, I should do this thing too. If you're not here, you need to click these. That's my only price. That's my price for today. If you have not clicked those, you should click those, please. Who are we raiding? Who the fuck is out here that we raid? I think this is a pumpkin type stream. So I think maybe. Thank you for the follow, Stewie, too. It's good to see you. I thought I could have sworn you were here already. I'm sorry. You're not. Who do we raid into? Who gets the pumpkin type raid? Grimmy is on. Yes, that's who I was sort of thinking, because Grimmy has pumpkin and pumpkin is a cat. That seems like the right thing. Let's raid into Grimmy. Well, there might be people who I can't normally raid into. We'll raid Grimmy. We'll raid Grimmy. Pumpkin raid. The raid with the pumpkin. Later, Clonkheads. Thank you so much. Let me click the raid channel button. Let me click Grimace BT. Just say pumpkin raid. It's pumpkin raid. Drop a Joel, whatever. Spooksy goes live in 4 minutes, I think. Oh man, that is tempting. But I'm gonna go eat tacos. Okay. I click start raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Much love, big love. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a little earlier tonight because we didn't. And it's usually 3 hours later than this when I finish up. That's crazy. But I started 4 hours earlier, so that's a whole thing. Anyway, thank you so much. Much love. XOXOXO. Hug, kiss. Okay, good. Join Discord, please. Okay, I see you. Bye, Keo. I'm sorry, Keo. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. I was like, is Keo gonna be upset because I didn't say welcome in and I wasn't? Okay, thank you so much. Welcome in, Keo. Goodbye. Okay, bye.